It was London, Afghanistan, other countries, and Trump just put his name on it. How do you feel about that stance?
I think you're talking. Whoever that was an idiot.
Thank you. Yeah, literally, they told me that he just put his name on it, that the other countries were the ones that fought for it, not him.
All right. It says Jess. I think Jess. Where are you from?
I'm from Colorado.
And what brings you up, kind sir?
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of wanted to quibble with the other caller here. I mean, this isn't a peace deal. This isn't Middle East peace, and don't let anybody tell you that that's what's happening here, right?
So what is it?
I completely agree with you, Jess.
Okay. Yeah, it's a ceasefire. It's a ceasefire putting a temporary stop to an ongoing conflict.
Is it a good
That
thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Biggest
Okay.
biggest win Trump is biggest win of Trump's entire career. His entire life, I would say.
Entire life.
Yeah,
Who did
his
you
entire
vote for in November?
Harris.
Okay, well, tell me why you voted for Harris.
I voted for Harris because I assumed that Trump would sow chaos and division. I own a business and I didn't want tariffs to happen. Um, those are the main two things. Um,
Okay,
you know,
so whenever it's been what? It'll be 10 months next week that Trump is back in office. How would this country be better, or how would the world be better if, God forbid, Harris won?
so if Harris had won, um, I think we probably would have given Ukraine some more support than we have, putting them in a better position. It's
Okay.
hard to say
And
what
how
would have
much do
happened
you
with,
think? Just hold on one second. Let's go one by one. How much do you think
yeah,
Ukraine matters to everyday Americans?
as of right now, like everyday Americans' opinion of it.
How much do Americans care about Ukraine?
Oh, I don't think they care very
Okay,
much.
fair enough. Okay, so how
Yeah.
else would we be better with a President Harris instead of Trump?
Baby dad, can I chime in
Wait,
on the
hold on,
Ukraine
hold on,
thing?
hold on one second. Hold on one
Okay,
second.
good.
Hold
Go
on
on.
one second. Let me get okay. Go ahead. I want another way that we would be better. Go ahead.
Oh, that we'd be better off with Harris.
Yes.
I think that most of these kind of most of these 10 months were pretty well primed to have a pretty decent economy. Um, but the the only thing really holding it back has just been uncertainty about whether or not Trump's going to put in place the very, very stupid policy of tariffs,
Okay. All right.
which he has done.
All right. So give me some domestic. We talked about wins he's had possibly in the Middle East. Give me some things that are going well here in America right now.
That are going well in America. I mean, there are lots of things going well,
Of
but
course.
going well because he did it.
Go ahead. Keep
Um,
going.
yeah, sorry, I'm trying to think of something that he has done that's going well. I mean, I think that, I think Biden abdicated on the border, and there
Biden
were
what? Biden what?
like abdicated, like he just kind of he just ignored it, right? He just did nothing, basically.
Okay. So is it a good thing or a bad thing for America that the border encounters are down over 90% year over year? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a good thing. I think actually paying attention to the border and doing something is a good thing. I think that the way Trump is doing it is mostly wrong.
And elaborate.
So alligator Alcatraz. deporting people to countries they're not from, putting them in prison in CCOT.
And that's where Trump is so good, because just think about this. Just imagine somebody came up to you, I don't know, 5 or 10 years ago, and said to you that there's going to be a party in this country that is they're defending people that have broken our laws. They're illegal immigrants, and they're more worried about those illegal immigrants than just everyday Americans. And that's why Trump is Trump, right? He is the leader of the Democratic Party, that he has Democrats all fired up about defending illegal immigrants, defending crime, wanting more crime essentially by not wanting the National Guard coming into cities that have horrendous issues. That's why Trump is so he's very good at what he does.
So what about what I said leads you to say what leads you to say like I care more about illegal aliens than I do about American
I got
citizens?
you. Because to everyday Americans, just everyday Americans that aren't following politics day in and day out, they don't give two fucks about where you're throwing, whether it's Alligator Alcatraz or Ecuador or wherever. Everyday Americans do not give a fuck what you do with these illegal immigrants. And I'm surprised you don't realize that.
Well, had you asked me that, I would have said, yeah, they probably don't care about that, right?
Right, but the
Just
first
like I
thing
said that about
one of the
Ukraine.
first things you're bringing up is Alligator Alcatraz. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares where you're putting illegal immigrants.
But how is that a detriment? How is that the thing that we both agree they don't care about? How is that a detriment to them for me to say, nah, that's wrong and they should close that down? How is that me not being on the side of the American people?
Yours, wait, do you think, okay, if I went downtown Pittsburgh right now, asked 1,000 people, do you care that illegal immigrants are getting put at Alligator Alcatraz? Do you think anybody would care?
Oh, we've now agreed 4 times that they would not.
But
Now, if you ask them, how has this harmed you? How would closing down Alligator Alcatraz harm you? How many of them do you think are going to have an intelligent answer to that?
I'm with you. But what you, okay, hold on,
Okay,
let's recap.
so
Wait, hold on one
I'm not
second.
advocating for the
Let's
harm of
recap. Let's
American people,
recap. You
right?
can do your awkward laugh all you want, but let's recap. I said that is it a good thing or a bad thing that the border encounters are down? You said it's a good thing, but and you criticized Alligator Alcatraz, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
so for you to criticize something, the point of me doing this was for you to criticize something that nobody really gives a fuck about is comical. That was my point. Does that make sense now?
No, what we're arguing about, what you said was that I care more about the rights of illegal immigrants than I do about the well-being of American citizens.
Correct.
And that's what I'm telling you is incorrect.
Correct.
Because
So
shutting down Alligator Alcatraz does not help American citizens.
okay, but once
It,
again, let's be clear. Okay, you know the sitting president is doing well whenever the opposition or the opposite party is asked what is not going well, and they are mentioning things that nobody gives a fuck about. That is my point.
okay, so the point that I was arguing against, which is absolutely something you said, which is that my side is
Okay, let's move past
putting
this.
the
This is a
rights
dead
of
end. You're doing great. Give me something else where America would be better. Go ahead.
where I think America would be better in terms of uh, having a robust opposition party that that isn't constantly trying to fight for its right to exist. I think that the Democratic Party has kind of lets their
Wait. Say that again. The problem with America would be better because the opposition party wouldn't have to fight for a right to exist. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah. So what that means is Trump is now, talking about prosecuting donors of the Democratic Party, right? He wants to go after Reid Hoffman, which even that in and of itself, right? He doesn't actually have to do anything. That in and of
What percentage
itself
of
has
Americans know Reid Hoffman?
so you kind of do
And
this. This is
this
like
is why the Democratic Party is a dying breed, right? Every fucking Democrat that comes up here, I'm asking very simple questions. How would America be better? And and let's be fair, my frustration is not with you. Okay, it's with Democrats in general that for 4 years while Joe Biden was running this country, he was more worried about locking up Donald Trump instead of talking to the American people and making America better. And that's
I'm
the
not
problem.
talking. I'm not talking to American people. I'm talking to you.
I
Do you understand that? That they're like, you can't
wait,
say
hold on one
the
second. Hold
reason
on one
I
second.
disagree with you, Jesse, is because average Americans who don't give a shit how much fiber they take, how much how much money they save, like they don't give a shit about any of these things. They don't give a shit about what you're saying. Therefore, I'm right, right? That's what you're saying. So I'm talking to you, right?
Right.
So
So
why do you
let me
disagree?
ask it in a easier way before you get all triggered. Can you give me things that matter to the American people that America would be better if, God forbid, that train wreck Carmela Harris won last November? That's what I'm looking for.
Sure. And I think that tariffs is the prime example of that. I mean, because here's the problem, right? Like, it would have to be something that's already affecting people, and very little of what Trump has done is actually affecting people. Middle East, the ceasefire isn't affecting people. So was I wrong to say that the ceasefire was a win for Trump because it hasn't affected anybody? Nobody actually gives a shit. None of my employees are coming to work saying, "Hey, it's a great day. There's a ceasefire in Gaza," right?
All right, final word to you. I'm going to move on. I think this conversation is way over your head.
It's
Um,
not.
it,
It's not because
I can.
the
I'm so sorry,
yeah.
sir,
I think it
sir,
just got
sir,
challenging for you
sir.
because
With
now the
all
thing
due
you
respect,
said is a win.
hold on one
We
second.
now
Hold on.
both agree is not a win, right? By your framework, it's not a win. The ceasefire is not a win because people don't care about it. Yes.
With all due respect, whenever I ask you how would America be better, and you're mentioning things like alligator Alcatraz and Reid fucking Hoffman, when most Americans have no clue what those two things are,
Just like they
it's
have no clue
laughable.
what the
So,
ceasefire
final
is.
word to you.
Yes.
I can assure you there's more Americans that are aware of what's going on with Israel and the terrorists in Gaza versus Reid Hoffman.
But it's definitely
There's no
not
doubt about
affecting
that.
them.
And,
It's not
and if you
affecting
think
them and they don't
otherwise, I don't
care.
know what to tell you. But
And
final
it's
word to
not
you.
affecting them and they don't care.
No
So
problem.
this is okay, final word. Trump
Go ahead, sir.
supporters are in a cult because you change your rubric on what you think is a good thing based on how it serves Daddy Trump. That's what you've done here. We started out agreeing that the ceasefire is a good thing. You then went on to say, well, nothing else matters unless American people really, really care about it. So the only thing that matters is fucking Taylor Swift.
All right. Very wise. Wise words from a Democrat. We appreciate you, sir.
Thanks, man.
Enjoy your day. At least this one, okay, she is unhinged as fuck, but she is entertaining, if nothing else. Ada, just so you know, you're not connecting, love. So you could try again, Ada, if you'd like.
Up, dude?
What up, bro?
What up, bro? Dude, why didn't you put some black Americans, not all black Americans, bro? That's fucking crazy, dude. Not all black Americans are bad people, bro. Come on now.
It doesn't say
My
all black
dad,
and
my
wait.
dad built a whole
Hold on one second.
empire.
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. It's just groups as a whole. It's not all Muslims or all Democrats or all Black Americans, but those three groups of people, there's no doubt that they're the biggest failures in this country.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
All I'm saying is just put some black Americans. My dad built a whole empire and left me with a great inheritance, bro. And he married a white lady in the 60s, and he was fucking like completely like beaten up for it and all of that. And he built an empire all by himself. So it's just a little bit disrespectful, you know, coming from me, like from a person who's seen my dad grow to be a strong man and say you don't see color. Like fuck that. You're gonna grow up and you're gonna be a strong man and you're gonna believe in what you need to believe in and you can treat people right with respect and all that. He taught me great values, right? And my mom was a Jewish woman, you know, like you know, just that little part just had me a little on it. But other than that, I agree. I totally agree. I was
Okay.
on the live the other day, and they were mad at me for saying that black on black crime is fucking horrible and it needs to stop. And rap music is just making it worse.
Did they
And
call you a coon?
huh?
Because usually, whenever there's other black people on the panel,
Yeah.
and another black person comes up and says things like that, like just states
Oh
obvious
yeah, they
facts,
did. They did. They did. They did.
yeah,
They
the
did.
coonery and whatnot.
And they called me Uncle Ruckus, and
Correct.
I forget the other term what they always use. Fuck, I forget. It's funny as hell.
Why do you think
Um,
they do that?
I don't know because they're internally racist as fuck.
But yet, a lot of them say a black person cannot be racist.
Exactly. And that's why I got up there. I was like, yes, you can be racist. You guys are racist as fuck. You guys were racist as fuck to me in high school. You guys are racist as fuck to me to this day. Just because I'm not full black.
Why do you think that is?
Uh because the way they've grown up in the system, the way that like they don't want to educate themselves any further like I have. Instead they'd rather listen to rap music and smoke marijuana and do all these horrible stuff and then blame that, oh, it's because of poverty I'm allowed to steal stuff and do this and do that. And to me that's all BS. I've seen my dad. He was a black man. He built a whole empire. All right. It's just all an excuse. It's all
Hey, bro. How is
huh?
Black Americans failures?
What?
How are Black people failures?
What'd you say?
He said, "How are black
How are
people
Black people
failures?"
failures?
Because oh, think about it, bro. Black on black crime. I'm half black. Black on black crime is horrible. I could bring you up the statistics right now. It is horrible. The murder rate is mostly African people. That is true. That is 100% true.
Trey,
Okay.
give us an example of where black people are quote unquote thriving. Like, give us a metric.
Okay. A metric I would say
No, no,
probably.
no, Ruby, hold on. Trey, I'm asking
Oh,
Trey.
First of all, Black people, we didn't get a fair start than other people, than other races.
What does
what do
that
you mean?
mean?
My
We didn't
dad.
we didn't get a fair start like the Asians.
Yeah,
We
he
didn't get a
didn't
fair
either. He
start like the
started his
white
own
people.
empire, left me with a
But we
huge
still made a way
inheritance.
though.
Me and my siblings. To me, that's just a lame excuse, bro.
Yup.
How is that a lame excuse?
Because my father did
We
it
don't even have reparations.
in 1960s. We don't need reparations for what?
Trey, what do you need reparations for?
We need reparations for slavery.
Sir, you
My
weren't a
dad,
slave.
bro. Like, oh my god,
For
everybody in the world was a slave at one
for
time.
what y'all did to Black people, y'all still didn't
For
pay
what
that
Listen,
I
price.
my
did, I'm half
ancestors. Hold
black.
on, Ruby. Hold on, Ruby. Trey, my ancestors own some of your ancestors, right? But
Yeah,
how does that affect me or you?
that affect you because you was given a better head start in
How?
life than me. You had better resources than me.
How? Well, give me an example.
You were put in better. You had better education. Uh, You knew somebody that can get you anything you wanted.
What? What are you talking about, bro? I went to Catholic schools my whole life. I went to an all boys Catholic high school here in Pittsburgh, but there were black people in that school.
Yeah, I'm not saying all black people are poor.
Okay,
I'm saying,
not all white people are wealthy, right?
yeah, but 9 times out of 10, white people have more money than black people.
No, that's not always true. Okay, so at what point do you stop making excuses
I'm
and
not making
using what
excuses.
happened to your ancestors as a reason as why you are not thriving?
So why did they pass the Asian hate? The Asian hate. Why did they pass all that? Why did they never do nothing for black people?
Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
The Asian hate law, didn't they pass that?
The Asian hate law? What
Like,
was that during COVID?
yeah, didn't they pass? Like, remember when a couple of Asians that got attacked and they had passed some Asian law, but
They
they
did.
never do that for black people.
They
I
did.
don't. What are you
All the
talking
blacks
about? They
that
don't pass that for black people. What about DEI, where they try to hand you guys some jobs?
I don't know, man. It's just we always with like you know what's going on, man. We
No,
get
I
stereo
do know what's going on. There
we
are
get
black people in
we
this country that play victim nonstop.
we
And
get
my question
stereo
to you is very simple. When does this victim card expire?
like we get stereotypes and everything. Like we can't do nothing. Can I get this, please?
Once again, when does this victim card expire? That's what I want to know. I must know this answer.
I'm just saying, I'm not playing victim. I'm just saying, like, you know what's going on, man.
Well, like, the continuing of massive in LA, the massive mall robberies that our people are doing, and especially in Chicago and New York and LA, that's not helping us. Gang, uh, gang violence, that's not helping us either, bro. It's not
Hey,
helping us.
some people do what they know, man.
What is
That
that? What are you
what does that
talking
mean?
about? Trey,
I'm
you're laughing,
no
and
look.
to me, it's pathetic for people to
I'm
come
saying,
up here and have the mindset
I'm
that you do.
saying, I'm saying, people do what they know. Y'all can't judge from outside. Y'all looking in the outside. Y'all not in the communities. Y'all don't know
So
what
it's
these people.
okay to go rob a store for
Y'all not. Y'all
all
don't.
their
Y'all don't.
jewelry?
Y'all don't know what these people go through, bro.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't give you the right to go rob somebody, bro.
Yeah, but what? Black people is not the only race that robs people, though.
Bro, literally, LA.
Mexican
All,
rob
all the
people. White
people who
people
were
rob
getting locked
people.
up for that jewelry spot that they robbed at the mall, they were all black. And I can show you the picture.
Yeah, I'm saying black people is the least of y'all worries.
What do you mean, the least of our worries? What does that mean?
Like, I'm saying like black people is the least of y'all worries. Like,
I'm black too, bro. My dad's Haitian.
hey, every race do something, man. It's not just black people.
Okay, the
All right,
problem
Trey,
is
I think you're completely lost, but I appreciate you. MK, where you from? What brings you up, MK?
33 Washington State. What brings me up is what Trey was saying.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
I heard
ahead.
him talking about the Asian hate. It wasn't a law that passed. It was a hashtag that they tried to start called Stop Asian Hate, and they stopped it because they found out the majority of people who were committing the hate crimes on Asians were Black Americans.
or was it?
Yes, the majority of people who were assaulting Black Americans on the subway that started that hashtag, or excuse me, were assaulting Asian Americans, and they started that whole hashtag,
Yeah,
were Black Americans, and it was happening on the subway. And then that obviously died for obvious reasons.
but where's the George Floyd hatred thing? I don't see that.
That I'm thinking what the poster is saying is why there's two differences of how people reacted to that, and the difference is that the majority of people on the left feel that when they're justified, they can act violently. And then whenever something happens on the right, the
Uh huh.
justification is you cannot hurt people.
exactly.
They don't see that as justification to go out and hurt somebody.
We do it
Yeah, I'm
kindly.
saying I know that, but I'm saying like black people is not the only. It's not the only race that hurts people.
I know. Latinos
No,
also.
no one is saying that black people are the sole reason for anything. What they're saying is that there's a disproportionate amount of individuals within that community
Yeah,
committing those acts.
yeah.
And it's not saying that that's the end all be all for them. And he's trying to point that out to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but he said black people are failures though.
As a
Yeah, there is a
whole,
bit of a failure in your community, in our community, because I'm part black too, when
Yeah,
we can't say, hey, this is something that's wrong, and then your only response is, well, I'm not gonna judge people, and we're not the only race to do it. That's not accountability. That's not recognizing that there's a problem and trying to address it. That's being dismissive. And that is a failure. That's a failure of our community.
Yep.
yeah. We need
I
to,
think it has a lot to do
as a
with.
society, we all need to do better.
I think it has a lot to do with both parents not being in the household, father figures, of course.
Yeah, do you know why that is? You know what happened in the 90s? Locked them all up. Locked them all
Zionist,
up
I
in
let
the
you up, babe. It didn't connect. Protect her. Where are you from?
47 Harris, Florida. MK, the whole reason why there is more Asian hate from black people is because there is a lot of abuse from the Asian community upon the black community because they own a lot of stuff in their communities
Yep.
that should belong to black people, and that is why there's that. And there was an I'm sorry, I don't know if it was an
That's
executive.
an absolutely insane
It's not.
statement of
It's not. Have you fucking been to a hair store? Have you
Relax,
been to a
relax.
hair
Hey,
store?
people,
I believe
relax,
Okay.
that I
relax.
I'm a
One at a
white
deserve
time,
girl and
what
I
they
relax.
know that.
have.
Hey,
I'm a
one at a
white
Relax.
time,
girl
one
and
at a
I
I
time,
know
believe
one at a
that.
that
time.
I
One at a
deserve what
time.
they
One at a
One at a
have.
time.
time,
Okay.
please. One at a
I
time.
should assault
Why are you
random
two
Asian
talking?
people.
No,
Like, what the fuck?
no, but that's why there was Asian hate from black people because of
That's exactly
it's
what
not
your
true.
statement meant. Is
The hair
they feel
stores,
envious.
everything
They
that they
feel
own in
envious
York.
and jealous
MK,
of what they
bullshit.
have.
Honey, you've had a
That's
sweet
what you
life.
said. That's what you're implying.
Apparently, you've had the
That's what
sweetest
you're
life.
implying.
You are entitled as fuck.
Oh shit.
That is
Well,
Damn.
sad.
protector,
That
calm
is really
down.
sad.
Like,
That
Right.
is really
So
what do you?
sad.
hold on
Okay,
one
the
second.
LA riots
Hey,
Girl, you're
Shut
the
started.
up,
one
Ruby
using these
Rosa.
words.
hey, one at a
MK.
Using
time,
what
one
Make
at a
me
words?
think
time.
about what you're
You
saying.
are
Okay, everyone.
scrubbing the ground for these Caucasians, okay?
Hey,
And it's
one at a time, one
ridiculous.
at a time.
Okay, so
Sounds
protect her. What
ridiculous.
was the purpose of you coming up here?
Because of MK, because she's sitting here like making it sound like there's no reason for this to have occurred at any point. Because there's
Okay.
Here's the
nothing that
failure of our
MK
community. It's
MK
everybody
owns
else's fault but
nothing in
us.
that community. None
It's
of your people
everybody
own
else's fault
shit.
but us.
Yes, you're right. Because they've made it that way, you dumbass. I know that your life has been entitled and you're chilling and everything is all pretty for you, but you're not very
Here's
intelligent
the
on the
assumption.
fact
This
that,
is the
no,
victim
you don't
card.
know.
I'm going to
It's not
assume
the victim
everything
card.
about a
You just keep
stranger.
listening to fucking MAGA and you've been manipulated. As a black woman, you are
Girl,
so sad. I'm
you
so
need to take a
embarrassed
chill
for
pill.
you.
You need to go
I
talk
don't
to
need
a
to because you're going to
therapist.
kill your
And you
own
need to work
people.
through the
You're
trauma
gonna
that you
kill.
got.
You are gonna be the reason why
This
black
is the
people never
victim
fucking
card
make
to
it
the
in this
max.
country
This is
because
somebody who is
you
not
are going to
emotionally
coon
regulated.
around and scrub the ground for these fucking white
All
people,
right,
and it is
hold on,
so
MK.
pathetic.
Just hold on one second. Protect
It's
her.
so pathetic.
Protect her? Are you a black woman or a white woman?
No, I'm a white woman.
You're a white
It's
woman.
so pathetic.
Okay. Have you ever felt
I
guilty
live
for
in the South. I've had the Klan slap my friend in the face at school. Like, I've been around this shit. I'm 47 years old. You and I are probably around the same age, dude. And,
But once again, well, okay,
we've
fair
seen
enough.
we've
Have you
seen
ever
a lot.
protect her? Have you ever felt guilty for being white?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
It's not about that. It's about that if we don't all get on the same fucking page and understand that we're all fucking bleeding blood, the same fucking color,
Bleeding
until
blood.
we do that, nothing's gonna change.
I got you.
And this country
Can
is
I ask
reaping
you,
what they've
protect her?
sown.
You come off just first impression as your typical
There's no
Rachel
typical.
Rachel
No,
Maddow viewer. upset at everything.
I don't watch Rachel Maddow. I
Okay,
don't
no
watch
problem.
anything.
Of
I
course,
watch
of
from
course.
my education and from my heart and what I've
Of
experienced and what I've
course.
seen.
So can you
And a
tell
lot
me,
of you people live in
protect
small
her,
towns
protect
and you'll
her,
never
protect
get out
her.
into the world.
Why is it that all the Harris voters come up here and they're unhinged and cannot have a conversation?
Oh God, I
So
love when
prove
you
me
start
wrong.
using words
Prove
like unhinged, crash out,
right.
what else?
So you've heard
Triggered.
it.
You guys
You've
have
heard it
made up a
before.
whole
Emotionally
vocabulary for
unregulated
yourself.
would be the
It's the
very
MAGA
simple.
vocabulary.
All right, hold on.
Liberals.
Very
Instead,
simple.
you've completely dehumanized a whole section of people in this country.
All
Look
right,
at that.
protect
Look at
her.
that.
Very, very simple question for you. How would
Yes.
America be better today if that dumpster fire that you voted for, Carmela Harris, if she
Look how
won, and you
disrespectul.
could give us
Do you
your
see how
awkward
disrespectful
laugh?
he is to black women to your face,
No,
MK? And you don't give a
disrespectful
fuck.
to a
You don't give a
terrible
fuck.
candidate.
You don't give a fuck about this white man trashing Kamala's name.
Hold on,
You don't
MK.
care,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
MK.
You
I'm
are
gonna
so. You're
suggest you go
probably
see
a
a
fucking
therapist.
nepo baby, or your parents just
I'm
fucking
gonna
threw money
suggest
at
that
you,
you go
right?
see a
Are
therapist
you one of those that
and you
survived,
work
that
on
succeeded?
emotional
Congratulations.
regulation.
Good for
That's
But
what
you.
you need to
protect her.
work on.
Don't
Emotional
prove me right.
regulation.
Don't
Oh, look at all
don't
that.
have me
Oh,
call
you
you
look
crash out
stupid.
and then you crash
Look at
out.
that.
So,
You look stupid.
yes, I look stupid. You're the smart
You
one.
do.
So,
You do. You
of
do
course,
every
of course.
fucking day. You have no job.
This
You,
Of
is
course.
how a
you
narcissist
contribute
acts as
nothing to
well.
society. You do
Of
nothing
course.
for the community. You
So
just
do you
sit there
want
and
to
talk shit.
answer the
And let me
question,
tell you something, yo,
Protector?
baby daddy, because if you were in the street, you would fucking get rocked.
Oh no.
Everybody would rock your
Everybody
fucking
would rock
ugly
me.
ass
Oh
face.
no.
Yeah, son, you'd get
So
rocked, and you
you
know
want
it.
to prove me
What
wrong
state
that
do
you're
you
not
live
a
in? What state
dumb
do you live in?
crash
Because
out?
I know that you would get
Protector,
rocked
do you
in
want
the
to prove me
streets.
wrong?
And
Yes
that's
or
how
no?
you fucking do this shit, because you white people sit behind this fucking
You're
app and
white,
you sit
ma'am.
there and
You
you
are
talk
white.
so much. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't have the racist sense that you do.
So
I'm
the
not a
question
racist.
is very simple. Do you want to
I'm not a
prove me
racist. You're a
wrong?
fucking
Do you
bigot.
want to prove me wrong that you're not a
I don't have to
dumb
prove you
crash
wrong.
out?
I already
And you
have.
want to answer my
I
question?
have a job. I have a life. I care about my friends. I care about my community. I go to school board meetings. I go to fucking county meetings. What do?
Do you crash out there
Nothing.
too?
You don't do shit for your community. You're a fucking waste of
Well,
fucking
I'm a
air.
cashier
You don't
at
deserve to
Burger
be an
King.
American. You're a fucking Nazi. And MK, honey, you're in big.
Oh, typical liberal, right? Crash out, cannot answer a question, zero brains, and then leaves. Kudos to you. All right, MK, I'm going to drop you. I'm going to bring up somebody else. You come back up whenever you're done with your call or whatever you're doing. Love my royal.
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. Where are you from?
I'm from South Carolina.
And what brings you up, love?
Well, I started hearing her crashing out, and I wanted to crash out back with her. I wanted to let her know that she is so wrong. She is so wrong. It's your typical liberal that comes in name calling, can't answer questions. All they can do is put you down, and just they're delusional, very delusional. So that's why I wanted to come up, but she's gone, so I don't get to argue with her.
Well, I appreciate you regardless. Let's go to Lonzo. Lonzo, where are you from?
I live in Appalachia.
All right, what brings you up, kind sir?
Well, I mean, I just see your prompts and just thought they were interesting.
Okay, what do you have to add to the conversation?
Well, I mean, I like your prompt on the 3 biggest failures in the U.S. Specifically, I don't. When you say failures, can you kind of elaborate what you mean, what your prompt means by
Well,
failures?
we have one group, the first group that is responsible for a lot of terrorist attacks throughout the world. We have another group, the Democrats. They're a dying breed in this country. They are a horrendous group of people. One, they can't acknowledge where the sitting president is doing things well. Right? You ask any Democrat what is going well here in America, they have no clue. And then the third group, you have a group of people where a lot of them play victim for shit that happened to their ancestors. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I'll just briefly go over the first one.
Well, no, tell me where you disagree.
Well, I'm going to tell you. I was just getting ready to go through each of them and tell you why I disagree. Okay. One, Muslims, they're not responsible for a lot of terrorist attacks. They had one significant attack. Since then, before then, there were far right wing radical terrorist attacks on a U.S. soil.
Wait,
Before
hold
then,
up.
we
Before
remember the Oklahoma.
9/11.
Wait,
Hold up. Lonzo, Lonzo,
we remember the
Lonzo.
Oklahoma
Hello,
City.
Lonzo. What the fuck are you doing?
Do we not remember Oklahoma City?
What are you doing? Okay, so that's fine. 1994. So what? That's 31 years ago. So we're gonna talk about.
That didn't happen. It didn't happen.
I got you. So Lonzo, can you tell me? Can you name 5 Muslim terrorist attacks anywhere in the world?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, yes, because I'm
Okay.
51 years old, and there were terrorist attacks in Lebanon regularly, terrorist attacks in other parts of the Middle East regularly. Okay, so I mean, what's your point?
Okay. So in your mind, this century, how many terrorist attacks have been done by Muslims this century? Meaning the last 25 years.
Okay,
In your mind.
In my mind.
Yeah,
I don't
like
know.
give me a nice round number. What would you-
Where are we talking about here?
throughout the world?
I mean, they happen all over the world. You see these bombings all on the
Okay,
news
great.
all the time.
Okay, so you can acknowledge that if I said there's been at least 80,000 terrorist attacks this century by Muslims, would you agree or disagree?
I would say I don't know.
Okay, what number are you comfortable with using?
Let's talk about America, not around the world.
Okay,
Because
great.
I live in
Okay, fair
America,
enough.
and your
Great.
prompt focuses on America. Let's focus on America. Can
Okay,
we do
so
that?
who
So
did
give
you
me
vote?
give me 5
Hold on,
terrorist
Lonzo.
attacks. Give me the
Lonzo.
most recent
Hello,
5
Lonzo.
terrorist attacks on
Lonzo.
American soil.
Hello, Lonzo. Who did you vote for in November?
Host, no, we're not going to change the subject. We're not. This is what Charlie
Lonzo,
Kirk did.
Lonzo.
Wait a minute, host.
Lonzo,
This
I
is what-
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna bring up new people. That's all. No problem. Where are you from? I'm not looking at the who came up, but where are you from?
I'm from Western Maryland.
All right. And what brings you up, sir?
Oh, that last gentleman that was up here he was speaking about Muslims. I was gonna rip him apart, but he's gone.
All right. Very good. Lolly, what do you got, love? Lolly? All right, Lolly's far away. William, I appreciate you. You come back up if you hear other shit you don't like. Let's go with start with a G. I couldn't see what it said.
Hello, thank you for having me.
Where are you from, sir?
The U.S.
All right, very vague. I appreciate that. And what brings you up?
I have a few questions. Only about what makes you think all Democrats are failures?
Not first of all, it's not all Muslims are failures or all Democrats or all Black Americans. That's not the case at all. I'm just saying for the group as a whole, for all 3 groups, I think they're massive failures. You disagree?
For Democrats, yes, and all the other except Muslims.
I gotcha. Okay, so tell me what's going well for the Democratic Party.
I mean, would you say what states do you think have the highest gun crimes?
Okay, so that's what's going well for the Democratic Party?
Their states have the least gun violence.
I gotcha.
Compared
But
to-
if you look at the top 20 cities in gun violence, most of them, I think 19 out of 20, are run by a Democrat. And the reason why I focus more on the cities, not the states, is because the local mayor is responsible for the budget when it comes to policing, responsible for who's the police chief, and I think that's what I think focusing on the cities are more important.
Well, I think no matter if it's a Republican or Democratic major city, there's going to be crime. Because statistically, there is more likely to be crime in a higher populated area.
Okay, sounds good.
So whether
If
it's
that's what you want to believe, then that's fine, no problem. But when you break it
because
down
it's
to
you.
per capita, okay, which kind of takes that argument away, it's still mostly Democrat-run cities that are having issues.
Would you say Lansing's a Democratic city?
I know nothing about Lansing, to be honest.
There's a lot of Democratic cities that do well, but whether it's a Republican or which I don't, no major cities are ever Republican, but if they were, there would still be just as much crime.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We had a Republican mayor run New York City where crime went down. I think Donald Trump and his law and order approach to things, I think it's helping throughout the country. I just don't get why a city like Chicago or any of these, Baltimore, DC, wherever there's major issues, why are they fighting Trump on the National Guard?
I mean, for DC, would you say that crime's been down in DC?
Okay, great. So you're saying that because crime has been down, it's still there's still a lot of issues there, right? Just because it's improving doesn't mean it's not a safe city, right? Like that argument makes zero sense to me.
Well, it's like, why would he bring in the National Guard to DC when crime's been down?
Okay, did when the National Guard is in DC, did crime go up or down?
I'm sorry?
When the National Guard is present, does violent crime, go up or down?
Well, I'm supposing down.
Okay, so why would you reject more help to cut down on crime?
I'm like 50-50 on the military and the city thing, but
Okay.
I wouldn't say I disagree with it. But I wouldn't even agree. It's like, I gotta look more into it, to be honest with you. But could we move on to Black Americans?
Sure. Are you a Black American?
No, sir.
Okay,
I'm
so
Asian.
you're a white man in America coming up to defend
Asian.
Black America. You're an Asian man in America coming up to defend Black America.
No.
Buckle up, here we go. Go ahead.
I just wanted to conversate about it.
Okay, go ahead.
Talk to. What makes you think like? I know you're not saying all Black Americans, but what makes you think some of them would be failure?
I think as a group, they're a massive failure, right? We have a lot of Black Americans. One, they play victim for shit that happened to their ancestors, right? They consistently do that. And number two, when we look up every fucking crime that is tracked in this country, the percentage of Black people committing each crime should be about 13%. And why do I use the number 13%?
Because they commit most of the crimes.
No. The reason why I say 13% is because that is the percentage of our population that are Black people. But every fucking crime stat, they're above 13%, including murder, where they commit over half the murders in this country.
Would you say that white Americans are failures because they commit the most mass school shootings?
Sure, no problem. So if it's a mass shooting, a school shooting, a shooting at a church, it's most likely a white person. Even with all three of those groups factored in, Black people are still murdering more Americans every year.
But they're American.
They are American. Very good.
Let's see. Would you, and I'm not saying I agree that systematic racism isn't real or not. I'm just asking, do you think that has anything to do with it, or?
What can I do as a white man that a Black man cannot?
Truthfully, I don't know, but in their mind, or in a leftist mindset, I'm sure they would say you can apply for jobs without being discriminated. I'm not saying I agree with this. I think it's silly too, but
I think it's silly that you're up here defending Black Americans. But final word to you, and then I'm going to move on, sir.
Yeah. So I just one more question, then I'll go because my break's about over.
Just final word. No, the conversation is over. Final word to you, and then I'm moving on.
Okay. If I held your mom hostage, would you suck my cock to save her?
That's amazing. That's your final word. That's great. And you said it real fast, thinking that I was going to boot you. But I could care less. So anything else?
Pussy stinks.
All right, very good. Spider Boy, where you from?
You and your little game.
Spider Boy. All right, Spider Boy, going once, going twice, and we're gone. All right, God, where you from, God?
Texas.
What brings you up, kind sir?
What brought me up is when you have fake black folks on your panel.
Okay, fake black folks. Okay, who was quote unquote fake black?
MK.
I'm sorry.
MK.
MK. Who?
Yeah, the person
Let me see if they're in
who
the queue. How are they fake black?
that lady's not black, bro.
Okay, so what did she say that's inaccurate? Let's focus on that.
What did she say is inaccurate? Let's see here. The fact that when we tried to build our own communities and stuff like that, that it was destroyed by white folks.
Okay, give me an example. Give me the most recent example. Give me something like this century.
No. We're not doing that. You're not going to sit up here and act like Tulsa and all these other places is just so far gone that even redlining in these areas still don't happen.
And
right?
How did Black Wall Street affect you?
The fact that my mother's from Tulsa, the fact that my grandmother was one of the women that survived one of the children that was in the church. How did it affect me? That's how it affected me. My ancestors died because white folks wouldn't let people have stuff, so they just decided to unalive them. That's how I was affected. I didn't meet a lot of my family members because they were unalived.
Oh, okay.
That's how I was affected.
I got you. So whenever
and I can also tell you when they sick them dogs on my mama, when you talk about us taking complaining or whatever it is about our ancestors, would you consider my mother an ancestor? Because she's still living and she still remembers all the horrific things that white people did to her for no reason but for the fact that she's just black. But you want to talk about ancestors? Some of these folks are still living.
Hold on one second. When was the last time a white man held you down?
Held me down personally?
I'm talking to you, yeah.
2 years ago. Well, at least.
Okay. How did the white man hold you down?
How?
Yeah.
Racial profiling. That's how.
Elaborate. Explain it.
Well, let's see here. I am driving, minding my own business, because a white man felt a certain way about me being in a neighborhood. He goes and he calls the police, and then I actually get held down. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't commit any crimes. I was actually there visiting somebody. But yet and still, just because I was black.
So what? You got pulled over, right?
Uh-huh.
You got pulled over. The cop came up, said, "Give me your license and registration." You gave it to him.
No. They said, "Get out the car."
Okay,
they said,
get the fuck out of the car. What are you doing?
Hold on.
They said when a cop tells you to do something, you listen.
No, see, that's the problem.
Okay, no, I can assure you.
Just because a cop says something does not give them the automatic authority. You understand that
it does, right? And that's the problem, right? There are idiots like you that get pulled over. Once again, I don't think I should.
Wait.
Hold on one second. I'm talking.
How am I an idiot?
Hold on one second. Whenever I'm talking, just shut the fuck up. Okay.
No, you learn how to talk to people, bro. I ain't nobody.
Okay, here. Look. It's that simple. I can move on to somebody else.
I mean, you can.
Done. Once again, when I feel that I should never be pulled over, but unfortunately I am. And as much as I want to tell the police officer, fuck off, leave me alone, As much as I want to show him my white privilege card, I listen to the cop, right? And that's why there are people having issues with the cops. The cop has some kind of authority. They kind of do. They kind of do. All right, let's see who's next. It says Yos. Yos, you're not connecting. Try again, sir. I'm so sorry. I didn't look at the name. Mister, where are you from? All right, mister. All right, fair enough.
Hey,
Taku.
what's up?
Where are you from, sir?
PA.
All right, what brings you up?
Oh, I was just listening a little bit. You were talking to the other guy about police and stuff. I just want to ask you, like, if you do get pulled over and a cop like is violating your rights, you wouldn't fight for it?
No.
No?
I feel like every fucking time I get pulled over, I should not be pulled over. However, I understand the cop is doing his or her job, and I just listen to the cop. If they say license registration, I hand it to them. If they tell me to put their window or my window down or shut my car off, I listen to them. Because I know that if I really did nothing wrong and they give me a ticket, there is a court system that I could go and fight it out in, right? And I don't know what that cop has been through that day, and I'm not going to make his day worse or make him feel threatened where he has to pull his gun out and unload in me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying 100%.
Do you have that same approach or no?
No, I do. Except I won't try to, I'll see you in court. No, I'll literally just be as nice as possible with the cop, and if the cop is being an asshole, shit, I'm basically at his whim at that point. But I'm not gonna sit there and like argue with him on the side of the road. I know that's not gonna get me anywhere.
Right, but there's so many people that come up here and act as if it's smart to sit there and argue with the police. It doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, but in the case where, let's say, like a cop is violating your rights 100%. Like, let's say you're sitting in your car in your property, cop walks up to you and says, "Hey, why are you here?" Would you have to explain yourself? Do you feel like you got to explain yourself?
Yes, I would answer him.
You gotta.
What? You think I'm just gonna put my window up and act like he's not there and turn my music up? Like, what are you talking about?
I just feel like you shouldn't have to prove that you own the property that you live at.
Okay. Well, then good luck with that. If a cop comes up to you, regardless of where you're at, answer the questions, do what he says. You go home safe. He goes home safe. I don't understand what's so difficult about that.
Well, it's our rights, but you don't care about that. You care about the safety aspect of it.
What right? What do you mean? I don't care about rights. What does that mean?
Well, I asked you, like, if a cop was violating your rights, would you fight it?
What rights are they violating by asking me why am I where I'm at?
Okay, so let's say, just an example, you're sitting in your car on your property. He walks up to you and he wants you to show proof that you live there and that this is your car. Mind you, car isn't moving. You're just sitting in your car.
Honestly, I don't have the mindset that the cop is trying to take away my rights. I would do whatever you said. It doesn't make sense.
Not take away, but violate.
Okay. I don't think he's violating anything. I would just do whatever I have to do.
Okay, so if a regular person knocked on your door and told you to prove that you are the owner of your house,
there's a big difference between a police officer and some random person knocking at my door. I don't
Yeah,
get that.
that's what I'm saying. So why does the police officer get so much more leeway? It's because do they have a gun? That's why.
No, that's because they're law enforcement, right? They're hired by your local city or borough or wherever you're at. And if they are stopping you or asking you questions, maybe somebody called the cops and maybe they feel that you're being suspicious. I just don't get it. But like, it just seems like you are looking for a reason not to listen to the police. Meanwhile, I'm the exact opposite, where whatever they say, no problem, here it is, whatever proof they need.
Well, that's the issue. Whatever they say, you're gonna do, and not all Americans feel like, they should jump whenever a cop orders them to. And
Well,
they
that's why.
shouldn't. We have rights for a
That's
reason.
why a lot of people, both white and black, are getting killed by police every year. Unfortunately,
Yeah, we also
that's
have a lot
reality,
of.
right? So I don't understand why the approach isn't "I'm going to do whatever they say." Doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying don't do what they say and disobey a cop's orders, but if a cop is violating your rights, if he's overstepping his boundaries, I don't think it's good for you to let him, because then that just gives him the green light to do it to the next person
So
and
what
the
do you
next
do?
person.
What do you do?
You take a stand. You record them and you record everything for court, and like you said, take them to court and you stand
Great.
on your rights.
Okay, so you still listen to the cop, right?
Yeah, but in
Okay,
in a way where you still stand for your rights. Like, okay, officer, I'm not gonna comply with you. If you're gonna arrest me, arrest me.
Okay. Well, good luck
Something
with
along
that.
the lines of that.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Who did you vote for in November?
I didn't vote.
Why?
There's a lot going on.
A lot going on. All right, final word to you, then I'm moving on.
No, that's all, bro. Have a good
All right,
day.
be good, brother. Have a great day. All right, the chef, what do you got?
Hey, how you doing? I was listening to the other guy, black male, Tampa, Florida, 49 years old, standing over 6'2", and I've been pulled over plenty of times by a cop and been treated with total respect. Even if I done wrong, I'm still going to comply with whatever they said and always made it home. Now to come back to what he said, if they're doing something wrong, they got body cams on. You can take them to court. You can sue them. I mean, just to make it up and just to make an excuse to be combative with a cop, you will never win. You will always lose, and sometimes you will get hurt and unalive. It doesn't make no sense what he was saying. He's waking up just to look for. It's like every opportunity with a cop is going to be a bad when it's not. It's the energy you put out into the world. Whatever energy you put out, you're going to get it right back. So if you're being combative, argumentative with a cop, 9 times out of 10 it's going to end out bad for you, no matter what color you is.
I agree 100%. Hold on, I'm just gonna bring up 3 people and see what we got. Spider Boy, you're back in the queue. And you did not connect. So did she's connect? Let's go with user. User, where are you from?
I'm from Texas, and I voted for Harris.
All right, and what brings you up, love?
I was just sitting here listening to what all y'all was saying.
Okay. Do you have anything to add?
Yeah. Some of us
All right,
think
user, I don't know what the hell's going on. Spider Boy, what do you got?
I agree with,
Hey, how
and
you doing
some
today?
of us think
I'll
I
let her
don't
finish.
agree with.
Yeah, please.
For people to get along,
User, I think you're lagging, love. Come back up. Let's go to Spider Boy. Spider Boy, what brings you up?
Hey, how you doing today? I was looking at your prompt there and listening to the people. In my 49 years, I'm 49 years old. Okay, I experienced this George Floyd. I experienced, Trayvon Martin. I experienced Rodney King. Even I looked into Los Angeles after the Rodney King riots happened and all that. Uh, what worries me in this prompt right here is that, and a lot of people how they look at what's going on in America and the history of America. It seems like everybody's trying to change it. And on number three, you have down there, they're trying to change their own history and our history of real America. And I've experienced it and I watched it, and all the problems with BLKs that has happened with George Floyd and Trayvon Martin, all that, they lie about it. I can't believe it. You know what I mean? And I experienced that where they have lied about it and try to change the narrative.
Can I explain why?
I don't know what agenda.
They know that our race is emotionally triggered. So they use trigger words, they use certain phrases, they use race terms to get us emotional to make us do stupid stuff. So they know how to get up under our skin to make us go out and do stupid stuff. Not me, but I just call out what I see.
All right, Alfonso, where are you from? What brings you up, Alfonso?
I'm not sure who was talking earlier. Calling from North Carolina I'm 59 and a half, almost 60. And one of the guys was talking about he got stopped by the cops and 10, we was told when we was coming up, 10-2, talk to them with respect. And normally, they give you a ticket and they can move on. Also, I got stopped in a restaurant and the cop said, "You look like somebody. Who are you?" I said, "Who are you looking for?" And I would talk to him with respect. I said, "Who are you looking for? I know I got a lot of family here. Who are you looking for?" And he started talking. He tried to act all bad with me at first. And I looked him in the eye and said, "Who are you looking for?" He had a kind of like bad energy. So I toned it down and said, "Okay, who are you looking for? I got family all up in here that look like me." And he kind of mellowed out. And he asked me my name. I said, "Okay, Alphonse." So what name? I said, "My name is Alphonse. Who are you looking for?" And he kind of mellowed out. And I'm looking. You just remind me of somebody. I thought of somebody I knew. I knew. He was looking for somebody. I had some family that looked like me that was getting in trouble. So you just show your respect to them and show energy. And just like the individual said, I don't know who said it. Do what they tell you. If you need to go file a report on the person later on, do it.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. Just hold on one second. I don't know who I clicked to come up. Big Ron, what do you got?
I'm 66 years old, and I'm a Trump supporter. I voted for him 3 times in a row, and I'm a proud Republican. I have something. I noticed you had a couple Democrats coming on here. My question to them, what has Harris and the Democratic Party have done for them?
Well, I can't answer that, but I appreciate you. I get. Let's get Pep Talk up here. Let's see what they got. And Billy. So, Pep Talk, where you from?
Good morning. Can you guys hear me good?
You sound great, Pep Talk. Where are you from?
Florida, great state of Florida, but I'm an erratic Black American liberal.
Okay, and what brings you up here this morning?
I believe I heard the gentleman 2 squares down, the chef, say there's someone has to mute up because I hear some type of echo behind me.
To be honest, I think it's actually you. Well, maybe it might be Alfonso. Hold on one second. Let me get Alfonso. You come back up. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, whoever it was, it's good now. It's good now. So when I hear him people say triggering things like to incite Black Americans, that is far from not true. When there is a history in this country of white Americans being the most violent people on this earth, period.
Who's the most violent right now in this country, Pep Talk?
Ma'am, that was my life
I would
perspective.
still classify that as white Americans.
Ma-
Absolutely.
Ma'am, that was my
We and
life
we
perspective.
know that we know this when you have white American men, or excuse me, just white privilege period, when men feel like they want to cry and run up in entire countries and commit G-sides because they can't have their way. I've
Well,
never
pep
seen
talk.
more white
Let's
privilege
just
in my
talk.
life.
Pep talk.
Sir,
Let's just talk
host, let
about.
me respond to that. Let me respond to that. I heard everything she just said.
All
And
right, come
ma'am,
on, respond quickly. Go, 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 go.
got it. Okay. Only thing I can do is give my life experience and how I see it. So that's what I was talking about. Second of all, when our race talking about school shootings and what they do, we never talk about when we have block parties, when we have homecomings, when we have our things, and they always get pew-pewed up. We don't never hold ourselves accountable for that. So we always wanna run and talk about what they're doing when we never talk about our side.
Can I respond? Can I respond, host?
Yes, of course. Go ahead, love.
Absolutely. You are absolutely correct, right? But you're talking about the black people need to hold themselves accountable. White people need to hold themselves accountable as well and stop bringing up per capita as their excuse.
Ma'am,
I swear to God,
you are
I'm
not
not,
white.
I didn't overtalk you. Can I
But
have the floor, please? I was
yes,
on
ma'am.
mute.
But
I was
we are
on
not
mute.
white. I
Okay,
can't relate. I can't relate to white people.
I was on mute when you spoke. After
How can
you yielded the floor, can I finish my
we
argument?
can't tell white people
Okay,
what to do?
how you have no self decorum? I'm not your wife. Can I please finish my rebuttal? My rebuttal to you is white people don't hold themselves accountable either. They sit up here and use per capita as an excuse when they're talking about their arrest rate for SA, when they're talking about their arrest rate for robbery, when they're talking about their arrest rate for grand larceny, when they're talking about their arrest rate for fraud. Everything is excuse per capita. So
What
when you sit up
about
here
is
on
not an
these
excuse?
panels and sit up here and say, things like, oh, well, we need to be held accountable. No, they have a victim mentality that they clearly run around and they need to be held accountable as well.
Ma'am, talking about whataboutism is not a solution to our problem. I can't speak on what they need to do for their race. Only thing I can do is talk about what we are doing and make ourselves better. That's their problem to correct what they got going on.
Pep talk. My question for you is: if I said to you that black people are responsible for over half the murders in this country, would you agree or disagree with that stat?
I would agree.
I would say to you that white people is responsible for over half of the essays and minor children crimes. That's my
That's
response.
fine. So then my next question, pep talk, would be, and good job deflecting, as most do.
Thank you.
My question for you is: can you show me any FBI report where black people are committing less than 13% of the crimes in any category? Because the reason why I use 13%, of course, is that's the black population in our country. Why is it that every single category, including sexual assault, why is it that black people are committing over 13% for every fucking crime?
Are we leading in every category though? That's the
Of
question.
course
And I
not.
can't show it to you right now because
Of
I'm in
course
the
not.
car driving.
You are not. But there's not one category where you're less than 13%. Why is that?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I'm not gonna sit up here and make that argument when we're not leading in that. You're trying to make the argument of we are the lower population and still have high ranking percentages in these crimes, right? That's what you're gonna say. But at the end of the day, or you're gonna make the analysis that some of the crimes like essays are not being reported, right? Okay, fine. If you want to make that argument, fine. But at the end of the day, it's a shown history. We know history. I don't care what the FBI statistics say. There is a known history and a known fact that white people are the most violent people on earth.
I got it, host.
We know this from slavery. We know this from 1865 to 1964, the loony burning down our
Well,
business,
pep talk.
unaliving our
But
people.
times have
Hold on.
changed. Times
No,
have
no,
changed, pep
no.
talk. It's
You never change.
2025 now.
Let me tell you something. A zebra never changed its stripes, only changed its colors. We know that from currently what's going on. We have 2 WARs around the world because white men, well, actually more than that. There is a whole nother South African war. I'm not even going to get into that, but we know this based off of the history of white men. When they can't get their way, they are the most dangerous people walking this earth.
Okay, we get it. Pep talk. Pep talk. My question is, Every time you get asked a question about your race, our race, your response is, "What about white people?"
Because white people are always worried about
So
black
that's your
people. And
solution to everything that get
absolutely,
asked about black
absolutely,
people.
absolutely. I'm going to deflect, and
So
I
how
am
would we
going to
ever solve our
deflect, and
problem?
I am going to hold white people as
How
a
can we
higher
solve
standard,
our
like they're
problem?
supposed to be.
How can we solve our problem then?
How we solve our problem? That's a good question. That's a great question, right? We talk about these. We talk about
Without
our
mentioning white
issues.
people.
Are you going to let me speak? Are you going to
As
let me
long as
speak?
you don't mention
Are
white
you?
people.
Are you gonna? Oh, I'm gonna mention them. That's what I do.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
she
mention.
does.
That's what that's what I do, host. You know what? And someone I hold different type of lives, but someone invited me to your live. She's in here now. She's like, you have to go to him. So I did follow you, host, and I do appreciate you letting me come up with an opposition view. So I very much appreciate that. But how we solve it where we hold spaces and we talk about our issues, and not in a room full of white people who don't give a fuck about us. That's how we solve
I agree.
this.
I agree with that. I like that.
Well, let me tell you, Pep Talk, you're new here, but my goal is when black people leave my broadcast, is whenever they look in the mirror, I want them to scream at the mirror that no white man is gonna hold them down today. And I feel that there's a lot of black people in this country that play victim for shit that never happened to them. It happened to their ancestors, right? So, what is your response to that?
So the oppressive behavior or the systemic racism that's happening today is from the results of the atrocities that took place yesterday.
So in 2025, what's slowing you down?
Listen to what I'm
In
saying, host and
2025,
bishop.
what is slowing you down? What is stopping you from your goals?
What I'm
Who
saying
is stopping
is,
you from your goals?
okay, you're not listening to me.
It's 2025. I'm a black man. Who is stopping me from my goals?
Listen, chef. Does systemic racism exist in America towards black Americans? Yes or no?
In 2025, I'm asking you, who is stopping me from my
Answer the
goals?
question. Does systemic racism exist, either in a corporate form or judicial form? Does it exist?
No.
No, no, it
Okay,
doesn't.
so these are the results, or excuse me, this is from the atrocities of what took place yesterday. And when I say yesterday, I'm speaking as slavery or Jim Crow. I'm speaking of those errors. We are living in America that fucking commits racism and discriminatory redlining practices
Okay, we get it.
against black Americans.
Okay, we get it. My question is, in
So
2025,
we get them. We just ignore it. That's what you're saying. We just
ma'am,
ignore it.
answer the question. I answered your question. In
What's the
2020,
question?
in 2025, today, who is stopping you from achieving your goals? Because there is nobody stopping me.
The system.
The
So,
The
system.
so,
system
so
is
you're
set
being
up.
held down
The
today.
system. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that down, baby. 1 second. Hold, 1 second, guys. Thank you. The system. I move as a whole with my community. I don't know how you move. You move on an individual level. So when I speak for my community. My community is Black Americans, African Americans. That's my community. Of course, I've been subjected to discrimination. I'm more than likely, probably, if not all of us have. Now, did it stop? No, I'm middle class America, right? But I know I had to work twice as hard than host to get there.
Also,
I'm not going
you're
to
doing well in life, but you're complaining about white people. I'm confused right now.
complaining about the system. I never said white people. I said the system.
Who's controlling the system?
Unfortunately, at this point, it's white America, white racist America. They want someone to oppress, and guess who
Okay.
it is? My people.
So my interpretation of listening to you is you're doing well in life, but you want to tell black people that you can't
You
make
know
it
what you
because you're
are?
black.
You know what you are? You know, and I'm not gonna call you a COON. You're not that,
Not the
because it seems
coonery.
like
I'm
he's
responding
not.
to you.
No. Listen, he's not that, because it does sound like he cares about his community. The problem is he's a brother that comes up, and when he comes up, he leaves his community behind, and that is just as dangerous. I don't leave my community behind and turn my back on my community and say, "Oh, that's your problem. You're in that
Ma'am,
situation." No,
ma'am,
I don't do that.
my mother raised me to take care of my family, not the community.
There you go. I like that.
At the end of the day, you still have high standards. It is nothing that you could make me say or do that would ever turn me against my
And there
people.
is
And my
nothing that
people
I'm
are
saying that
black
is wrong. And there is nothing that I'm saying that is wrong.
I just don't get it, Pep Talk. It seems like there's a large portion of the black community that they day in and day out play victim as if the white man is holding them back, and there's nothing I can do that you cannot. That's what I don't get.
host. Every day, a black person that leaves their home, including myself, is judged by the color of their skin. That's what you can do. You can leave your home every day and not be judged by the color of your skin.
So
Right?
why
Because
can
people.
so why I
And
got two raises
host, I may hit a bad area, so if I do, just bear with me. If you guys, if you guys want to give me like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
All right,
All
so you
right,
guys can continue. I'm
that's
just
fine. I'll
saying
leave
you're
you
gonna
up
hit a
here.
bad
I'm
area.
gonna bring somebody else up, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
Thank you, host.
No problem,
Hey,
bro.
host,
Big
it's
Ron, I'll
amazing
bring
how
you back up in a little bit. Go ahead.
it's amazing how people do well in life and then say black people can't do the same thing that they're doing. It's insane to me.
That's the victim mentality. Like, it doesn't make sense, and they try and make it make sense, and it just doesn't. But let's go to Tyreek. Tyreek, where are you from, sir?
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for letting me up, Hopes.
No problem. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. Where are you from, man?
I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But what brings you up?
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to discuss the prompt. So what is the premise? I guess I can see with the Democrats. I don't really see it. I don't understand with the Muslims, but I'm not Muslim. So, but with Black Americans, what do you mean by failure? Like, how are they failures? I
2
mean,
points. One,
if you look at it statistic,
well, let
if you
me
look
answer
at it
the question.
statistically,
Let
most
me
Black
answer the
Americans are
fucking
well off.
question. Okay, so
Okay.
number one, you have a large portion of Black Americans that play victim nonstop. And there's no white man holding anybody back today. That's number one. And then number two, when we talk about every fucking crime category, the black population in each category are higher than 13%. And the reason why I use that number is because that is the population when it comes to black people in America. So to me, that's not good, right?
So I can I can totally admit that there's a crime problem. I won't sit here and lie about that, but we have to look at the real numbers here. The people that are getting arrested for these crimes and sentenced for these crimes is literally less than 1% of the entire black population.
For sure.
And that's
It's
the
not
truth.
every black American is a failure.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
So
saying,
so
as a
so how
collective,
are Black
as a
Americans a
group,
failure?
as a team, massive failure. You're the New
Massive
York
failure. Do you think? Do
Jets
you think?
of
Do
America.
you think what? Do you think this? The things that the system has done to Black people hasn't hindered Black people at all? Like,
And
are you?
when was the last time, whatever you're talking about currently, when was the last time that held you back or held you down?
Well, I mean, there's things going on right now, and
Like what?
I found it crazy. I found it crazy that you guys said systemic racism doesn't exist right now. So when we
I'm sorry,
talk about
I asked you very directly. When was the last time, whatever the fuck you're about to talk about, when was the last time it affected you and held you back?
effect, you talking about me personally, or you talking
Of
about
course.
You talking about
No,
Black
I'm
Americans?
talking about you personally. When was the last time a fucking white man held your ass down?
Well. It doesn't have to listen. It doesn't have to happen exactly
Oh
to
Lord,
me.
here we go.
But we talk about like you just said, the black race as a whole, right? So let's talk about it. Let's talk about okay, healthcare, the healthcare disparities. Let's talk about how Black women are unalived during pregnancy way more than any other race. And listen, we know that race isn't
Can
biological.
you not be
Hold on,
biased when you say that?
hold
Can you
on,
not be biased?
hold,
No, let's stick to what you say
bro.
about
Why are
black
you
women.
cutting me off? Why am I being cut off? Why am I
Let's
being
stick
cut
to
off?
that because you was halfway correct. Let's say the full story when you say that. Why is it that way? Why? Do you know why? Or you just
Many
want to
of
or you just
listen,
want to stick with the first part?
dude. dude.
Is it true?
Bro, can you let me finish?
Is it true that we have high
Bro,
diabetes? Is it true that we
I
have
said,
high blood
listen,
pressure?
listen, listen. I
Is it?
said, hold on, bro. Stop cutting me off. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Just
You
listen.
don't be biased. I'm gonna cut you
I'm
off.
not
Don't be
being
biased.
biased, bro. These are things you can literally go study. I'm not saying that there aren't health problems. I said with specific things like pregnancy, a lot of these things are preventable. These are implicating failures in
It's not the
care.
white people fault
Hold
that black
Let's
people
on,
see.
get diabetes.
bro. Please
Go
stop
ahead. I'll
cutting me
speak
off.
after you.
So like I was saying, these unalivings are preventable. They're implicating failures in care, bias, and resource allocation. Okay, this is the system. This is the healthcare system. Why is it the fact that black people, when it comes to their pain medication and them getting taken care of their pain, they get less antibiotics than other races? Why is this the case? If you actually look up certain studies, there were certain college studies that show health students that literally thought black people had a higher pain tolerance. We know race isn't fucking real. No race has a higher pain tolerance than another one. So I'm just saying, when these things are happening, you just can't say that there's no disparities and that there's no prejudice. And I'm not saying all white people are out here being racist. I'm just saying in these systems, right? There are people that have bias, that have prejudice, and then what?
All right. Hold on one second, Tyreek. Okay, so do you think that a person that has the mindset that the system is against me, when it's really not, but do you think that mindset is helpful in living a productive, successful life?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely,
It's
absolutely,
productive to have that
absolutely,
mindset.
Let me,
absolutely.
Tyreek, can I just say something really quick? Because host
Yes,
asked the
go ahead.
question to the panel. He answered, what the fuck did white people do to, what was your question? Can you repeat the question, host, so I can answer it
When was the
properly?
last time a white man held you
Okay.
down, Pep Talk?
Perfect question, right? Perfect question. The atrocities have already been committed, and now you just want to walk away and ignore them, right? So I really want to it takes me like 2 minutes or 1 minute to run down. You guys, we already know the heinous acts of your ancestors in slavery, right? Then after slavery, we went from 1865 to 1964 of the looting, the burning of the black businesses, the tearing down, hanging of the black men.
Pep
We
Talk, it's
know that. We know
2025.
that. Hold on. I got to get to
I wasn't even
2025.
Okay,
born.
I didn't know if you knew
I'm
it
Wasn't
was
giving
even
you the
born then.
rundown.
2025. That's
I'm
all,
giving you
love.
the
Go ahead.
rundown of what your ancestors did.
But I
After
wasn't
that whole
born.
period, we're going to move on to the 80s, right? We're moving on to the 80s with the whole sea epidemic that Ronald Reagan threw in our communities. He literally, like, you know how they're flying food over Gaza? That's exactly what Ronald Reagan did to the black communities. He put the CRACK in our communities and walked away from it. Then in 1990, we're getting to the 90s now, after that whole throwing the substances in our communities, he creates a whole, excuse me, not him, the next administration creates a whole mandatory maximum prison sentence where he locked our black men up at higher disproportionate rates
That
than
was
the
a
white men.
Democrat, by the
Hold on,
way.
hold on.
I'm
I'm
not a
not finished,
criminal,
host.
nor
You
do
don't
I
want to
do
hear the truth.
drugs.
Then I'm not finished, host.
I'm not
I'm
a
still in
criminal, nor do I
I
do
haven't
drugs.
even made it to
Everything
2025
you
because
saying is a choice.
I
Everything you
haven't
saying is a
made it. I
choice. To
haven't
be
even made
bad,
it
to
to
be a criminal, to
2025.
take
I'm still
drugs.
in the
True, chef.
90s.
That's not true,
I'm
chef.
still in the 90s. I'm
That's the
still in the
problem.
90s.
That's the problem.
I
That's the
haven't even
problem.
worked my way up yet, though,
You
host.
guys are
Everything you
moving
saying
in
is
the
a choice.
60s and the 90s.
No,
I
it's
haven't
not,
even
bro.
made it to the police brutality era. You guys don't want to hear the truth on how
They
heinous
don't.
white
They don't.
Americans are.
Because I'm not a
They
criminal.
don't.
What you're saying don't relate.
Okay. I understand what you're getting. Cause listen,
Thank you.
I don't condone doing schmugs either. It's gross. It's bad, right? But let's still pay attention to the war on schmugs, right? If we look at it, I
But
can't
there's
say
more
the
white
act.
people overdosing from drugs than black people.
Yeah, that's
Make a
true. That's true.
make a good
Hold
point.
on. But hold on. I'm
You
talking.
make a good
But that's the
you make
truth,
a
right?
great
But
point,
let me
host.
explain to him.
Guess what? You were bailed out with yours. You had a whole opiate crisis financial package to the white community. You know what they gave the black community on the CRACK epidemic? Nothing. Nada. So
Wait,
you
what
Yeah.
was
what
still bailed
bailout
out
did
with this
white people
epidemic.
have?
Let,
I
let
don't
me let me explain
understand
to him.
that.
Let me explain to him, Pep Talk. So what I was just gonna say is, yeah, once again, don't condone doing schmugs, right? But when we look at I can't say the actual schmug, but C-rack and powder. You get where I'm going? You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to C-rack, that was more prevalent in black urban neighborhoods. If we come to powder, that was more among white affluent users, right? They were using these schmugs at the same rates,
Okay, so this bottom
even
line
with
me. Bottom,
Hispanics.
Tyreek, stop. Okay, listen. Let's
Hold on, I'm
acknowledge
getting
that.
there.
Hold on. Let's acknowledge that there is a horrendous history. We're not a perfect country, but we're still the greatest country. At what point?
I'm not saying America.
Hold on, Tyreek. Hold on. At what point does this victim card bullshit expire? Is there an expiration date on this motherfucker?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Wait. What point? Why is acknowledging history a victim? Why is acknowledging history victim card?
Like, let me give you an example.
Hold on. Do we say y'all are playing
victim? I have family members.
Y'all bring up
hold
9/11?
on, Tyreek. Hold on. I have family members of mine on my dad's mother's side that died during the Great Starvation in Ireland in like the 1840s or 1850s. I could never imagine using that as an excuse on why things are going bad for me if they were. It doesn't make sense to me. So at what point do we put the victim card away, put it in our pocket, rip it up, and wake up that nobody is holding you back and you could do anything you put your mind to?
When the government pays reparations to Black Americans.
I think
you guys are never
are
getting reparations.
I'm not worried about reparations. I don't think we need those. I'm just hold on. I'm just saying that I'm not saying I wouldn't mind them, but I'm saying that end of the day, these things that have happened, what she was just explaining about the war on schmugs, mass incarceration. We know a lot of black people were unfairly sentenced compared to other races. We know all this can trickles down into today and shows us why black people as a race are a little behind. And I don't understand why y'all don't understand that.
Let's fast forward to right now. If a black baby is born here in Pittsburgh, PA, and a white baby is born here in Pittsburgh, PA, they're starting off from the same position, correct?
No. Depends.
Okay,
Depends.
so how
Depends.
is the black
Depends.
baby at
Depends
a
with
disadvantage?
economics. It all plays a factor. Like a black
fuck
person
that.
that might be born, in a nice suburb or in Beverly Hills with rich
But a
parents.
white person could
could
be born while their
I gotta
parents are
drop.
poor.
I gotta drop. But I want to say one thing. I just want to say one thing, then I'm gonna drop myself. Why is it that when I wake up and go online, I hear all this hypothetical fear mongering crap that this guy is spending, but then when I go outside into the real world, it's all nice and pleasant and beautiful, but then when I come back and get back online, I gotta go back to all this fear stuff again.
Well, that's your
That's a
anecdotal
victim
experience.
mentality.
No, it's
Right?
not.
They
That's
play
his
victim.
anecdotal experience. Just because you don't see, that's like back then in 45, people going out and say, "Oh, the world is beautiful. I don't see nothing going on." What do you mean Schmittler's doing these bad things? Come on, bro. Y'all have to use your brain.
Once again, at what point? This is the problem with Black Americans as a
Oh
team,
my
as a
gosh,
whole. There
bro.
are too many people playing victim.
What is playing victim? Acknowledging the disparities and acknowledging facts is not playing victim. Then you might as well say there's plenty white people playing victim too. Because a lot of white people, I can show you plenty
I don't
studies.
play victim. I got white privilege, apparently.
I can show you plenty of studies by white people that literally have experience in this field and come to the conclusion that yes, Black Americans have systemic barriers from the government. Come on, you guys have to use your brains. Just because you don't experience it doesn't mean it's right. And you want to talk about citizens? Let's talk about citizens. Okay, let's actually talk about it, right? Let's not talk about the government. You said, how could a white person be affecting a black person today? Well, look at race-based hate crime statistics. If we look at it, over 50% of race-based hate crime statistics that are perpetrators are white people, right? White people.
Once again, that makes sense. White people make up like 60. Wait, hold on. Tyreek.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah, Tyreek, this is not a BLM rally. You're not going to sit up here and spew your bullshit.
These are
Okay,
facts.
like
I can pull it up on the screen. I can pull it up on the screen.
once again, show me one crime where black people are committing less than 13%. Just you could
What does
stat
that mean?
you could state a whole bunch of different stats where white people are in the majority for that crime committed, right? Because they're 64 or 63% of the country, so that makes sense. But
Why are
once
you
again,
moving the
there
goalposts?
is just very simple. If
Why
I
are you
walk out
moving the
my front
goalposts?
door, wait, I'm sorry.
Can you? Why are you moving the goalposts? You didn't even let me finish my point. Like I said,
Because you're
so
up
the
here
main race committing
bullshit.
race-based hate crimes are white people,
Okay.
but if we also look at the main people that are victims of race-based hate crimes, guess who it's disproportionately on? Black Americans. Black
Okay.
Americans get the most race-based hate crime out of all races, and white people do it the most. And you want to say white people aren't doing anything to black people?
But why is it that you're whining and bitching about that, but not up here with
I'm not
solutions
whining
on
and
how
bitching. I'm
to
telling you
fix
the truth.
the
I'm
black
telling you
on
the
black
truth.
murders?
If I'm whining and bitching, you're whining and bitching. Are you even around black Americans?
I got a black friend.
Okay, so you're
Her
not
name
even
is
hold on,
Peppa.
you're not even in these areas where the black crime is occurring. Do you know, are you doing anything to solve these problems? Listen, me going up to a gang, a GANG member and saying, "Hey, you need to stop doing that." What the fuck is that gonna do? There's actual things, there's actual groups that you can donate to, that you can spend your time in, that you
I'll
can
just be
work. There, hold
Tyreek, I'll
on,
just be
in these
honest with you.
hoods.
I'll be
You
honest
don't
with
know
you.
this though, because
You
you don't
come
pay
off,
attention. You're not from the hood. You
Tyreek,
don't know
Tyreek,
this.
Tyreek, you come off as a whining little bitch. And
Oh,
instead
okay,
of
okay,
your
okay.
approach should be that I live in the
I'm
greatest
showing you
country on
facts,
this
and I'm a whiny
planet,
bitch,
and there's nobody that's gonna hold me back. And here you are
bro,
whining and bitching
bro.
and
When have I
moaning,
used
right?
the words hold back? When have I used the words hold back?
Okay, so you agree that there's
What are you
nothing in
talking
this.
about? What are you talking
Hold
about?
on, little Tyreek. You agree with me? There's nothing I can walk out my front door and do today that you can do, right? You're not going out and picking cotton. Nobody's telling your ass to get to the back of the bus, right? You agree
No,
with me?
no, no, no,
Of
no. But
course.
I'm saying that there are disparities and that are things that were put in place that has affected black
What's in
Americans. That's the
place
truth.
today? What's in place today?
In place today. Okay. So like I was saying, right?
This is
If
it.
you
Here
let
comes the whiny little bitch side out of you. Go
see,
ahead,
you're
whiny
asking
little
me
bitch.
questions, but you're calling me a whiny little bitch. But you're
Go
mad
ahead,
that I'm
whiny
dog.
bitch.
Hold on,
Go
you're mad that
ahead.
I'm dog. Hold on, you're mad that I'm dog walking you with statistics and
Yes,
facts. That's
you
the
are.
truth. And I'm 20 years old, bro.
Yep,
So
you're
that's even
amazing.
worse.
You're
That's
a
even worse,
black
bro.
savior.
That's even worse, bro.
Some may
That's
call
even
you a
worse, bro.
black
So
Jesus.
hold on. Like I said, let's keep going down the line. I already talked about healthcare disparities. Let's talk about education. Why is it that mainly black schools are less funded, like $2,000 per student, than predominantly white schools? Why is that the case? Why has that been the case since the beginning of Jim Crow? It has not changed
Well,
yet. So hold
guys.
on. If
Well,
it
hold on. Let
hasn't
me answer
changed,
your Tyreek.
wait.
Tyreek.
No,
Once again,
let me finish it. Let me
Tyreek.
sum it
Hello,
up. Let me
Tyreek.
sum up the
This is not
question.
a BLM rally where you're gonna
Oh my
burn my
gosh, you asked
broadcast
me a
to the
fucking
ground. It's not gonna
question,
happen. Okay,
bro.
so if you are bitching about, once again,
Oh
if you're
my
whining and
gosh.
bitching more, okay, get off the plantation of the
Oh
Democratic
my
Party
gosh,
and
bro. I
don't
don't
keep
even,
voting for
bro.
Democrats. How about
Bro, I
that?
don't.
Let's start there.
Well, I didn't vote for
I
Democrat.
guarantee you, if you were to vote, just like Pep Talk, you
Nah.
would have voted for that disaster
No.
Kamala Harris.
Malcolm X said
Oh,
that
now we're back to Malcolm X. Okay, okay.
voting for both parties is not good for black people. So and it's shown the case today. But well, that's a different discussion. You asked me a question. You
Tyreek,
asked me about the disparities.
at
You
some
asked me
point,
about the
stop being a
disparities.
whiny little bitch
Bro,
and
you
realize
asked
that
me a
you live in a
question.
great
How are you gonna,
country and
bro?
you can
How are
do
you
anything you
going
put
to
your mind
ask
to.
me? How are you going
Not
to ask
ask.
me?
Not
How are,
ask.
I just said
Don't say
ask.
ask. You
I
sound
said
so fucking
ask. I
dumb.
said ask. I
Okay,
definitely know how
that
to
time
speak
you did.
English. I know how to speak English. So how
Well,
are
to
you
be
going
fair, you
to
said
say
axe the
how,
first time,
dude?
but
You're
go
getting caught up
ahead,
on semantics.
whiny
How are
little
you going
bitch.
to ask me a question And then when I answer it, you call me a whiny bitch. It sounds like you don't like hearing facts. White people don't like hearing facts. When white people
No.
hear facts, they get all butthurt when I'm not even
Yes, I'm
attacking the
butthurt.
white race.
I'm the
I'm not
butthurt
attacking the
one.
white race. Why? I'm not attacking white race as a whole. I'm talking about the government. That's what I'm talking about. But you, of course, want to get in your feelings, want to get butthurt when you don't even understand that the government is attacking all people. But you don't, besides the rich. But you don't understand this because you sit and you let people like Trump blind you. They blind
So
you.
how
You
has this government attacked me?
how is this what is your
You see what I mean? It's
stance?
so
What is your
easy
stance
to
when it
spew
comes
out
to
your bullshit,
economics?
then
What
you
is your
start
stance when it comes to
stuttering when I
economics?
ask a follow-up
Because
question.
poor
Well, go
white
ahead.
people because poor white people have been suffering as well. If we
Okay, so
look
how has this administration attacked me? Go ahead.
this administration, how has it attacked you?
You said Donald Trump, correct? You
I
said I
said I
let
said
Donald
Don
Trump
I said
blind me.
Donald I said Donald Trump has you guys under the guise that nothing is happening. That's what I'm saying. Donald Trump has you guys
Okay,
under
so
the
what
guise
is
as
happening
things are
that
going to
I'm
get better.
missing that I should be a whiny little
There's
bitch about
I
just like
mean,
you?
are you top 1%? Are you really rich?
So give me something that
Are
I should
you
be on the
top
lookout for.
1%? Are
No,
you
I'm a
really
cashier.
rich?
Hold on, I'm a cashier at Burger King. Okay, so no, I'm not top 1%. So
Okay,
what? So what am I missing out on?
so
Why am I
listen,
not being a
bro.
whiny little bitch? But I should be on the
I think
lookout. That go
what
ahead.
is a whine? Boo, define whiny little bitch because you're just
You,
using
you,
words.
you.
You're just okay, so you can't define anything.
Okay,
You're
so
just
can you
using
answer
words.
me directly?
You're
You're
just
saying
using
Trump has
words.
me blinded. I think you used that term. What am I missing on? What am I missing out on? What is Trump doing?
So, like I was saying, when it
Making
comes
it
to
harder for Social Security
when it comes to
recipients
the
that are
tax
of
cuts,
elderly age and making it harder for them to get their disabilities. That's what he's doing. So when
Yeah,
I
but
turn
I'm
65,
not getting
it's going to be
disability.
hard
Burger
as
King
fuck to get
cashier.
my disability. You guys always vote against your own interests. He's making it harder for people to receive Medicaid who are in a low income
But
bracket.
I'm not on Medicaid.
We're not on Medicaid?
I'm not on Medicaid.
These tariffs that have been passed are affecting your
Okay, so
taxes
let's
directly.
okay, hold on one second. Let's
Trade
just keep it
policies are
simple.
bad.
All right, Tyreek, hold on one second. So, Pep Talk, can you give me something that is going well in America right now?
I believe in the big beautiful bill. He put no taxes on tips or overtime. I believe that was. I'm for that. I think that is great for the American working class people.
Okay, that's
Um,
fine. I got you. Give me something else that is going well in America.
what's going well? That's a great question. All right, what's going well is the only thing that I like about the Republican Party. I like my freedom of having my pew-pews. I don't want no
Okay.
one to tell me what I can't
hmm
hold. No,
Yep.
I don't want any Democrat holding me down from having my pew-pews, period. So I love the fact that this is a nation of where we have the freedom to carry, period. That is
Okay.
going well for me.
So,
So
is
when
it
one of
a
you
good?
white people try me, I can put one of y'all down, period.
You're waiting for that day, aren't you?
I'm waiting for that day, host.
You want to take out a white person.
Not really, but I'm just looking for a reason.
Okay. Well, okay. Same thing. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that the border encounters are down? Is that good or bad for America?
Okay, now that's a great topic and talking point, right? I think honestly, the Democrats nor the Republicans care about the immigration or the border. I understand in the big beautiful bill that Donald Trump's putting all this money for extra agents and expansion of the wall. But come on, guys, we know they're still going to get across. We know that these illegal immigrants still fuel our economy with not even billions, possibly trillions of dollars when they spend here. Guys, are you really thinking that the Republicans or the
So
Democrats
pep
give a
talk.
fuck
So
about
pep
immigration? They
talk.
don't.
See,
Wait,
hold
let
on.
me ask a question.
Hold on one second, Tyreek.
Okay.
Tyreek. I think once again, I think you're a whiny little bitch. I think pep talk is
Okay.
more mature and could
Yeah.
handle this
Okay.
conversation.
I just
Okay,
cooked you
so
a
just
lot,
hold on one
so
second. Okay, hold
I can
on.
answer this question though.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't even vote, right?
Okay.
So
That doesn't mean I don't know
I
about
mean, what are we
politics.
doing? A whiny little bitch that didn't even
Listen,
vote
listen.
that
Like I
wants
said,
to chime in on American
you can
politics. That's
talk all
crazy to
tough.
me.
You can talk all tough through a screen. You need to give me my Burger King fries, bro.
You got it, bro. I'll get on right on that for you, and I appreciate it.
Do you
So
not
hold
think that
on,
the mass deportation has
Tyree,
economic problems?
Tyree, stop, relax. So pep talk. Whenever the border patrol numbers come out and the encounters are down 90% year over year, do you think those numbers are a lie or misleading or inaccurate? Pep talk.
I think the numbers. I'm going to use the word, and you may not like it. I'm going to use the word. Oh my God, it's propaganda. Propaganda. Because there's men that right now that are on TikTok that gets deported, they make TikTok videos on them coming back into this country. Like, it's wild for you guys to think that once they're deported, they're not going to come back and it's been a successful deportation. No, it's not success. It's not successful. It's not going to happen.
So you're saying your algorithm is set up with a whole bunch of illegals that were deported and now they're back in the country?
Call ICE on me, host. Don't call ICE on me. I'm an American citizen.
Your algorithm is different than mine, that's for damn sure. I've never once seen a video like that. Can you tag me in one of those videos?
Will, host, I will.
Okay. I don't know. Go ahead, Tyreek. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you think mass deportation is gonna cause extensive economic damage?
No, I think if you're in this country
Okay,
illegally.
so
Oh, wait. Why are you interrupting, Tyreek? If Trump was elected with a mandate and he ran on a platform that all the illegals in this country are going to get the fuck out, he should do so.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying there's things that come with that. So the GDP decline, that the studies have estimated that.
Wait, what GDP decline? I don't understand.
So let me finish. The studies estimate that mass deportation of all undocumented immigrants, which is approximately about 11 million people, could shrink the U.S. GDP by 1.6 trillion over 20 years.
But Tyreek, the Democratic Party and the media was saying that by the 4th of July we were going to be in a recession, and the reason why they.
Bro, I'm not. Why are we talking about Democrat?
Okay, but how do we determine if we're in a recession? What metric do we use?
So
answer me directly, Tyreek.
I didn't say anything about recession. So I'm just saying. Also, another fact.
Tyreek.
Why are you deflecting?
The reason why I brought up a recession is because the GDP determines if we're in a recession or not.
Yeah, I know they would, but it's not saying anything about recession. It's just saying that a lot of money will be lost doing this. It says actually a 2017 CITO Institute analysis found that mass deportation will cost the U.S. over $400 billion.
That's fine. Just get him the fuck out. That's fine, Tyreek.
I'm just saying. Well, you said how could it be bad?
If you want to cite whatever the fuck you want to cite, get him the fuck out. Doesn't matter. Listen, I'll take a loss.
You're like you have the freedom to say that. Like that's your opinion. I'm just saying that you said what could cause issues with that, and I'm explaining to you how.
Hi,
I'm
Dave.
explaining to you how.
Jade,
you got some
how
new
are you,
people
baby?
up, bro. You got some
I'm
new
great.
people
How
up.
are you, Dave?
I'm great, love. My friend below Jaden, Dro. Where are you from, Dro?
Texas.
And what brings you up?
I want my Epstein files.
You want your Epstein files. Tell me more.
You know how Trump promised it and then downplayed it and then called it a Democratic hoax?
Okay.
What's up with that? Give me my files.
Give you your files.
Yeah, I want to see them.
Okay. Well, I'll write a letter to him. I don't know what to tell you. Were you demanding that the prior administration do it?
No, Trump administration.
No. Okay, so do you think that's hypocritical that you're whining? Hold on one second, Joe. That you're whining and bitching when Trump has been in office.
Who's whining and bitching?
Wait, Joe, why are you talking when I talk, though, man?
I mean, you're the one that's,
But Joe, so why is
riding the
it
guy's
that
dick.
this administration
Shut up.
has put out more information on the files, but Joe Biden and the Democrats had it for multiple years? So how does that
Yeah.
make sense?
What?
Do you want me to say it
Dro.
slower?
Dave, can
Wait,
I
say it
say
again?
something real quick?
Once again, this administration has put out more stuff on the Epstein files than the prior administration did.
Correct.
Trump has been in office for 10 months. The prior administration had it for multiple years. So go ahead.
Yeah, but he still promised it and downplayed it, and he backed out of it.
Okay,
So
very
I
good.
promised it in the
Can I
first
say something real
place.
quick, Dave?
Go ahead, Jaden. Go ahead, Jaden.
Dro, I just want to say, lots of people are very in belief in thinking that the government has anything good out for them, correct, right? So, hence getting the vaccination. People actually listen to the government, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. Don't want to get into that, but they think the government has the best interest at heart for them. Well, with this, I think it's kind of funny because with what you guys are saying, what was your last topic there, Dave, real quick?
Wait, hold on.
You don't
Jaden,
even know
Jaden,
what's.
Jaden. I fucking love you, Jaden, but stop.
Sorry,
Congenial, where you
my
from?
baby's
Hold on, I'm
crying,
going to
so
move on,
I didn't hear
Jaden.
what you said.
Congenial, where you from?
I'm from New York, New York City.
Okay. Are you voting for Mamdani?
I'm not voting for anybody
Why?
because I don't
Her right.
agree with the politics in America, and I choose to revolt.
So you're boycotting voting. Okay, that
I have a question. I just have a question.
seems dumb, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Go
we know
ahead.
white people think everything is dumb except for raping children. Yeah, I don't think that's dumb.
I mean,
Whoa.
I've bought straight stats to him, and
Who
he
brought
said
that
I was
up?
being a whiny
Wait,
bitch.
hold on one second. Hold on one second. Dro, what stats did you bring to me?
I
said
already
me.
forgot.
I said
Hold
Tyreek.
on, Tyreek. One whiny bitch at a time. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Dro.
you can keep talking crazy.
I low-key already forgot.
Dro, what stats did you bring to me, sir?
I already said I low-key already forgot. I was listening to everybody speak already.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said I brought stats up to him. What stats did you bring?
That was me. I
Dro.
said that, not
I'm sorry.
Droves.
Go ahead, Tyreek. What stats did you bring up? Go ahead.
I literally bought up one. I bought up your hate crime stats. Two, I bought up the wealth and economic disparities. I bought up the health disparities. I bought up the education disparities. Yeah, I brought up all that. So okay, I brought up all that. So end of the day, that's multiple things.
You did great, Tyreek.
You haven't referenced anything. You just come with.
Tyreek, whenever I say to you, and this is the same thing with
you just come with.
Hold on, Tyreek.
ad
Hold on 1
hominems.
second. Once again, for her to come up and say, "Well, white people are raping more," factually true. But once again, there's not one
I didn't
crime.
say that.
Hold on 1 second. There's not one crime, including rape, where black people are committing less than 13%.
Yeah, but white people do more crimes toward children, and that's
Very good, Congenial. But once again, why do I use the number 13%?
You're not even a smart white person. This is sad.
Once again, I'm dumb, Congenial. You're the smart one.
I just had a question. I just had one
But
question.
Congenial, can you answer my question, please? Just very
Yes.
simply.
Yes.
Is there one crime where the percentage of black people committing it?
Every race creates crime. You're not gonna bait me with that question. Listen, I just
Wait,
had
what
one
did you
question.
say? Every what?
Every race commits crime. That's not what the
Of
issue, that
course,
topic at
but
hand
there's
is.
only one
Comparing and
race.
contrasting. The only people who's mass shooting who go into an establishment and kill a group of people is only white people. The only white people do that shit. Only.
Okay, no problem. So if it's a school
Literally,
shooting, a
y'all
mass
own that.
shooting,
Y'all own
wait,
child
Congenial,
rape, child
Congenial.
pornography, and y'all own mass shooting.
Yo,
Congenial.
who talking
Hello,
about that?
Congenial.
Yo.
That's not
Why are you guys both dumb and
You're not even
unhinged?
American.
Okay, so wait, what?
Becky on here, she's not even American. Like,
Who's
this
not
girl's a whole
American?
immigrant.
Wait, what?
The white girl on here, she's Romanian. She's a whole immigrant. She
Leave
needs to shut
Jaden
up.
be.
She comes
I'm
from
not an immigrant. I was
you
not.
come from
I was
immigrants.
born in California.
You come from immigrants. You're Romanian. You're an immigrant. Shut up.
That's not an immigrant.
Shut
I
up.
didn't come
No one
from
is speaking to
Romania.
you. I'm speaking to the
Oh
host. I had
my.
one
What
I'm an
question for the
immigrant.
host.
do
Oh
you mean
my.
nobody's
Host, whenever
speaking to
you're
her?
ready
You
for
brought
me.
her up.
That's crazy. This is the first time anyone's ever called me an immigrant. That's crazy. What?
Wait,
What?
do you not come from immigrants? Are you a
But
foundational Black American?
I didn't say otherwise. Listen.
Wait,
This
so you're
girl, she's trying to
criticizing
act, but
her for being an immigrant when
she's trying
your
to act
family?
pro-white. She's trying to
How
act
does that
pro-white
work?
because she's a white immigrant. She comes from white immigrants. Shut the fuck up. We're not
And
talking
where do
to you.
you come from?
I
That
come
makes
from
no
other
sense.
kinds of immigrants from other places.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
but
Then technically, we're probably
I'm
all immigrants
speaking
then.
pro-black. She's speaking
Have
pro-white.
you
She's
been
an
ghetto
immigrant.
your whole life? Yes or no?
What'd you say?
Because you sound ghetto as hell.
Yes, I'm ghetto as hell. What's wrong with that? I'm
There's
ghetto.
no, I'm not saying
It's
there's
your
anything
fault.
wrong.
It's
I'm just
white
trying to
people's
figure
fault.
out.
I had a question. I just had one
So
question.
white people
Y'all,
made you
shut the fuck
ghetto.
up, Becky, so I can speak, bitch.
Did you call her Becky?
I'm not Becky.
Yeah, I
What
called
Not
does
her
that
Becky with the
Becky.
good
mean?
hair.
Shut up, Becky. Damn.
I'll take it. All
I
right.
had
I
a
mean,
question. Since y'all hate black people so much and they're the cause for everything, y'all know white people brought black people here.
I didn't even
Y'all know that,
talk.
right?
I
Nobody
haven't even
hates
said a
black
word.
people. We're
Y'all
just
brought black people
no,
here
you
so they
definitely
could
don't
do
like
your
black
dirty
people.
work, so they could build your country, bitch. So where are we gonna go? We're not going
because
nowhere. You
black
you
people built this
gentrified
country.
Are
gentrified
you
every town. New York is
okay?
fucking fully gentrified. Y'all
This
take
is
everything, all the
this
resources,
real?
and then you're mad at the results. Do you know what trauma causes to people?
Oh
Tell
my.
me more.
No.
What does it cause?
You know what's going on. So what do you think the solution should be? Like talk
I
if you
think
just
black
don't
people
care,
should.
you
Well, let
can't
me
just
answer. Let me
okay.
answer. I think black people should stop playing victim starting now.
There's no
Correct.
way that we could stop playing victim
You be
because you
racist,
Okay, so
victimize
like
all right,
us.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's
a
impossible.
You
hating
racist.
on the
victimize
same
people. Do you
on
know what
like all the
slavery
races at
was?
the same
You
time?
literally victimized
Is that like Spain?
millions of people.
Well, to be fair, I think when we did the research that they said that Irish people, my people, were the first slaves.
Who
No,
gives
Oh
a
that
fuck?
ain't
wow.
what
Who
it
the
That's
Who
not
gives
fuck
was.
a
are
That's
fuck?
false.
slaves?
correct. That
That's
Who
sounds
gives a
false. You
fuck?
right.
guys,
Y'all were
That sounds
slaves
hold
for
on,
like
correct.
2.5
hold on, hold
seconds.
on,
Shut the
hold
fuck
on,
up. No
hold
one
on,
cares about that shit.
hold on, real
Nobody
quick,
wants to
This
Nobody
start
else
nigga
from
said
the
cares
Irish.
about
stem.
my
This
real
people
quick,
being
guy
slaves.
just
real
said
quick,
Irish people were slaves. No, shut the
that,
fuck up,
They
real
bro.
weren't
quick. Yeah,
slaves?
they were
Bro,
indentured servants. They were
since
indentured
fucking
service. They weren't
Constantine, a
slaves.
white guy has been coming out of the woodwork saying that he has to discover lands of people that were already there. Shut the fuck up, bro.
So
Y'all
I
are
don't
the
even understand what
problem.
the fuck you're saying, to
in
be honest.
America,
What?
White people is the problem.
in America, the
You are.
Irish
Everywhere,
were not.
everywhere in the world, a white person is
No,
the
people
problem.
like
Cause
you
Hold
this
and
on,
your
nigga
light
wants
is
to.
real
black are the
quick,
White
real
problem.
people
quick.
want to own shit. They swear they fucking own shit just because of their pale ass skin. Y'all niggas are lost. Y'all are
Hold on,
stupid.
hold on, real
But
quick,
we're the
real quick.
richest.
Wait, so the ghetto
Cause
chick
you
is up
steal
here
everything.
telling me that white
Dumbass
people
You're
are the
bitch.
wrong.
problem?
Cause y'all
How's
steal
that make
So,
sense?
everything.
You're wrong.
Because
so,
you think God gave you the right to this earth. That's white people are
Not to the
crazy.
so
They're
the
earth.
cooks.
Irish,
We all have
To the
equal
the
right
earth.
to this
Irish
earth.
weren't
You're cooks,
slaves.
bitch. There's no such thing as equal rights.
Right to be on
America
this
was
earth.
Imagine
established
being
on
ghetto
Hold
and saying
earth.
on.
earth.
Can I just say this real quick? The Irish in
Good, whiny
America
little
were not
bitch.
slaves. They weren't slaves. They were indentured servants.
Oh, okay. So where's my
That's
reparation?
fact. That's fact. You guys got
Okay, so
reparations.
in all
The Irish
seriousness,
ex. Hold on. The Irish
hold
got
on,
things. They got
ghetto
land,
one.
and they
The
got the
whiny little
ability.
bitch is doing what he does best.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
like I said, you can talk crazy. That doesn't phase me. But the Irish, they were indentured service, and when they were freed, they got land and they got the ability to own slaves. That literally generated generational wealth.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's talk
Nigga said I
reparations.
work farming and I'm owned by a black guy.
You
You're
work
not owned.
You
farming
don't
in
sound
New
Shut
like
York
it.
up.
City.
You
Tell
don't
me
sound like
more.
it.
Hold on one second. The ghetto one says I'm in New York City and I quote unquote work farming. Tell me more.
No, somebody said that in the comments because y'all don't even listen. Y'all not even smart white people that you can debate with. You're a
Right,
Then
fucking
I'm the
dumbass.
dumb one.
specify.
You're
You're
the
an
smart
Bro, you're a fucking dumbass. First of all, the host looks like a twink. He's from PA.
That's me.
Trump doesn't care about your fucking gay rights. That's why you're in the closet. That's what.
That's Nor me. does the government care about
Betty
you.
Bitch, her fucking family probably doesn't even fucking speak English. Like, this bitch is stupid.
Who?
You need to shut the fuck up.
Dave,
No one is
Dave,
talking.
you can speak to my family. Dave, I'll have you
No one
speak to my
wants to
mother.
talk
You'll
to
see how well spoken we are.
Those are some fucking Arabs or something. Like, yeah, that's some weird shit. You just need to shut up, bro. Nobody was talking.
That's
I
The fuck?
guarantee Jaden's
When these
mom's
black
not
men
ghetto
are
like you.
speaking, you let them
I
talk.
guarantee
He
you
didn't
that.
disrespect me.
True
He didn't
that.
disrespect me. He's disrespecting the black men. So why are you speaking?
No, it's all
Dumbass
right.
bitch.
I'll have Dave speak to my mother and like my whole
Fuck
lineage,
your
Damn, that's
and
mother.
racist.
we'll
Fuck
It's
screen
Why are
your
you
okay.
record it and
mother,
fucking
tag
that
you.
dumb
mother?
It
bitch.
happens.
I'm being so honest with you.
Why
Fuck
are you
you and your
fucking
mama
angry,
and
ghetto
your
Jaden,
one?
grandma.
Jaden, I have a question. So, if you believe that the government has it doesn't have it out good for anyone,
Hmm
would you why wouldn't you agree that Black Americans are facing systemic racism from the government?
Um,
More
I'm not.
whining, more bitching, more moaning.
No,
I mean, there,
hear
like I
me
said, there's
out.
studies to back that.
I'm
There's
gonna
studies to back
I'm gonna
this up.
stand
That I
because
mean,
let
you can
alone
call it
I've
bitching.
let alone seen black people be racist towards white people, let alone.
Oh my
So
gosh, I said
I
systemic. I'm not talking about
no
individual
here I'm
racism. I'm
trying to
talking
get
about systems.
I'm giving you an answer, and I'm sorry you don't like my right away answer, but I'm starting it off that way, and I feel that I mean, I understand. I mean, some niches and ways, maybe some people, jobs in the world that black people may struggle because you just might meet that person, you know? But I don't think it's an all around, everyday, all the time thing. I don't. I do not think that black people are
You don't
suppressed
think because
every
you
day,
don't
all around,
experience
every
it,
day.
but it is a all
I
day,
don't need
all
Have you
around
have
I
you
thing.
don't
ever
need to
have
It
you
is.
ever
experience
like
it.
have you
It
It's
ever
is.
looked up studies on it?
self-explanatory.
Have you ever looked up studies on it, Jaden?
I don't need to. I don't
You
need to.
don't need.
I don't
Yeah,
need
Oh, you
to.
don't need
exactly. They
to.
I don't
don't
need to. I don't
care.
need to
Yeah, you
bother
don't
because
want
I'm
to.
not
Yeah,
that
people don't
stupid.
want
Yeah,
to
they
God
don't
gave me a
educate
good
care.
mind
themselves.
of my.
People don't
God
want
gave
to
me a good
educate
mind.
themselves.
I have a good
It's
head on my
okay.
They're
shoulders,
not even
and
the
I
smart white
know
people you could debate with.
I'm not
Yeah.
that.
Right, ghetto
I'm not
one. We're
that
the
dumb.
dumb
I
ones,
don't.
you're the
Y'all
smart
not even
ones.
the
I'm
ones
not.
that could fucking educate people and be like,
I'm not
damn,
dumb. I don't need to look up on Google or Chat GBT some
you don't have
script
any
or some
information
shit.
of
I
your
don't need
own
to
No,
do
it's
either.
not.
that.
You
It,
I
don't
it,
don't
have
need
it's
any
to do
it's
information of
that.
your own
government. It's
either.
government.
America,
You don't got the
It's
11.
answers,
government and
Sway. Shut up.
education sites. It's
America's
government and
not great.
education
America
sites.
never
Then
been
I really
great.
hope you're not living in it.
The
Cause
fuck?
that's
Calm down.
crazy that
Really hope
these
you're not
people
living in it
don't.
then.
The
America
least
It's
we
this,
could
crazy
do
America
that
is
that.
people
the
I
don't
least we
hope
know
you're
could
not
do
about
is
living
this
in
live
it
stuff.
and then.
here. The least we could do is live here and take all the fucking resources we can, bitch. We gonna live in here if we
Well, it
want
seems
to.
it
Damn,
seems
take
the
the
We gonna
resources
do
you're
what the
resources.
fuck we
explaining aren't
wanna
too
do.
good,
We
right?
gonna
So
do
get
what we
out.
wanna do in this bitch. Make
These are,
me. Come
if it's
make
so
me.
bad and you're so
Come make
suppressed, get
me.
out.
Come make
Genuine,
me.
don't yell,
Suppress.
please. You're
Come
That's the
make
scaring
wrong
me.
me.
word.
This bitch is stupid.
Get
Right,
out if it's
everybody's
so
stupid but
bad.
you.
Get out if
This
it's so
Damn.
Jaden bitch
I'm
is is
glad you
Imagine
stupid.
scared
sounding
me.
like that and calling other people dumb. Like,
Ask
Genuinely,
Tay
that's
what the fuck
I
crazy
I
mean
want
it
work.
with
for,
all
bitch.
heart.
Y'all
If
ain't
you're
coming
so
with
not
facts,
happy
though.
somewhere, you have to get on a panel with fucking Dave and talk about this shit. Then get the fuck out
If
of
you could
here.
talk about it,
Get
then I
out
can
of
talk
here.
about it
If
too,
it's
bitch.
so bad, you got to explain it on a panel with someone innocent holding a
Why
panel
why can't
talking about
the
this shit. Then get
He's
out.
so
If it's
why
so
innocent.
can't
bad,
Bro, Charlie
get
Kirk was
out.
killed by another white man, and he's talking about
why
that the
can't we
problem in
just have a
America is black
civilized
Americans.
debate?
You're fucking stupid.
Oh,
Why
but
we
Okay,
gotta
let
be
me
hold on
guess.
one
dumb.
second. Once again, you could say mass shootings, church shootings, school shootings, that's fine. But even with all that factored in, it's still black people committing more murder in this country.
Oh, you only say murder, but all that other shit y'all raining. All of the other stuff y'all
I
raining.
don't even understand what the fuck you're saying.
What are
All of
you
the
What does
other
that
What
saying?
is
mean?
stuff
We're
you
not
raining?
ghetto.
guys
We don't get
What
are
it.
does that mean?
Sorry.
growing.
I need
All
a
of the other
ghetto
things.
translator. That's what I
Yeah,
fucking need.
please.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
please. Can we
What
get a
does that
translator
mean?
in here?
I'm not lying.
You
I
reign
really
in
don't
that
understand.
category. You don't understand that
Yeah.
Maybe
reference.
they don't like us because we have simply an aspect that's like more clean. We don't
No, girl,
understand
we don't
ghetto,
like
I'm
you because
so
raining.
you
we're
stole a
more
whole
clean. You
country.
know.
We don't like you because you stole a country, and now you're
Clean.
you're
Damn,
trying to kick
I
people
think
out
I'm
of it.
raining.
Then get
Fuck
out
Hey,
of
you.
my
hey,
country.
Who
Jaden,
stole a
Jaden,
This is
country?
not
What
your
does that
Jaden,
country,
mean?
bitch. This is
Jaden, do
not
me
your
a
I was
question.
born
country.
here. I
This is
was
Jaden,
not your
born
Jaden,
country.
here. I
Jaden,
was
do
Where
born
me a
people
here.
question.
stole the country is not your country, white bitch.
I
That's
was
the
born here.
Y'all think people
Jaden, do
are
me a
illegal?
favor.
Y'all are really the illegal immigrants here. Like, you're fucking
We're
stupid. Y'all niggas are
all
lost.
I was born here.
Jaden.
You want
Do
me to give
Your
you
me,
my
people just
Jaden.
hospital?
Do me a
landed here
favor.
and decide they're gonna take this
Oh
over. It's
my.
not yours,
Jaden, do me a
dummy.
favor. Define
No one
ghetto.
said it's
Can you define
mine.
ghetto, Jaden? Can you define
Um,
ghetto?
General, I'm
Ghetto
ready.
comes from
This
Jews.
chick,
The
this chick,
ghetto
ghetto,
is
definitely
where they would
ghetto,
ghetto,
put
No,
the
no, no, no,
ghetto.
no.
definitely
Not
fucking
you. Not
ghetto.
you.
ghetto is most
Not you.
likely
Yeah,
ghetto
you,
is
Jaden.
most
Define.
likely ghetto is most likely and or if you're raised by ghetto parents and ghetto
Oh my!
stands
You use the
This
word.
ghetto
nigga's
You
stands
use the
stupid.
word
listen,
You
ghetto
don't
to
know
listen, you
what
asked me
define
a
ghetto
ghetto.
question.
is.
I'm
You use the
answering.
word
Ghetto
ghetto to
comes from the
define ghetto.
Holocaust.
Ghetto is dirty. You talk dirty, you act dirty,
No way.
you look
Yeah,
From the
dirty,
White
you
Holocaust.
probably
people wash
smell
their
dirty,
ass with their hands and
and
soap.
you
They only use
were
water and
raised
soap.
dirty.
They don't wash their
that's
ass.
false.
So
That's false.
sorry.
Dumbass
That's
That's
the
bitch.
false. That's a
and you,
false. That's a
the
false
People like
definition.
people
That's a
like this
false
girl.
definition.
People like this girl were
Yeah.
That's
either
a false
raised
definition.
by good parents and she came out being a
And
That's
lost
a
you
false
cause,
wash your
or she
ass
was
definition.
with
raised
your
by ghetto
hands.
parents and she
That's
came
a
Yo,
out
this
being
false
girl
just like
to
her
wash
ghetto
definition.
her
parents.
ass,
So
she wipe
That's
her
a
sorry,
ass with
false
her hands.
definition. You literally are uneducated.
girl. I
It's a
live at
false
Newport
definition.
Beach, California.
Oh, go
Are
ahead,
you
baby.
okay? Where do you live?
She's a valley girl. Stop
Where do
playing
you
with her.
live? Yeah, I
She's a
sound like a
valley
valley
girl.
girl. You hear how I sound?
She's
Yeah,
a
I
white
sound like a valley
girl.
girl. That's the last thing I want to sound
Yeah, she
like.
owns America.
That's the last thing I want to sound like. That's
You sound like
embarrassing.
a valley girl to me. You sound like a dumb bimbo bitch to me.
I know,
And I
but you
sound
sound
ghetto.
ghetto as fuck.
Go
So
look
why
up
would
what a
you be
valley.
asking
And
her
Go
I'll
look
be
how
up
she
what a.
sounds when
ghetto.
you're
And
ghetto
I'll
as
be
fuck?
ghetto, but y'all are not even the educated white people.
Did you want to know something? A valley girl sounds like this.
No,
This is
you
how a
sound like
valley
a
girl
valley girl. You don't
sounds.
gotta do an
This is not how.
accent.
This
No,
is
do
that's
the
not how I
regular.
sound,
On
girl.
the regular, you sound like a valley girl. Stop playing.
Okay, all right. I just
Look,
fake my
Head
voice.
started to
if
hurt.
I'm ghetto, you're a valley.
I have
What
a
you
whole
talking
family, and I
about?
fake my voice for my son. Everything. Yep, you're right. Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna bring somebody else up. L, you did not
Embarrassing.
connect.
Okay,
Who's
suck my
coming
dick,
in,
white
Dave?
man. Suck a dick. You look like a punk on the down low.
Whoa.
It's okay, Dave.
All right, let's go with Ulick. Where are you from, Ulick?
Florida.
What brings you up, kind sir?
I just listen to shit. First off, the crack order. She's not even black. She's like Puerto Rican or something. Like, get a fucking real life, you dumb bitch.
You get a life, you fucking white cracker, redneck
Oh,
ass.
Crazy how
okay,
you
tell
crack
her,
on.
Ulick.
It's
Oh,
crazy how y'all
this
just
is
come
the
up
Redneck.
real
with ad
racist one.
hominems.
We need
Like
to go
y'all are
back to
not
killing these
intelligent.
white
Yeah,
people.
and
Where
you are
you?
I
killing.
think I'm
That's
pretty
what we need to do,
intellectual.
Come
nigga.
on, bro.
So.
Just
We
come up
need to
with y'all
strap
just
up
come
and
up
kill
with
these
ad
people.
hominems. Y'all want to attack
Oh my
people. Y'all
gosh.
Wait,
aren't
I'm not
what,
attacking
intelligent.
no
what,
one.
what
I'm
did you say,
listening.
ghetto one?
Dave, get that.
Now
Let's
that we need
cross
to
that,
kill y'all
Tyreek.
white people. That's just what needs to happen.
Oh my. Yeah, you're
Let's
right.
take it to
Yeah,
the
For
civil
I
war.
That's
don't
not
real.
agree with
racist
that.
at all.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
agree
it's
with
okay,
that.
Hey,
Dave. It's
Tyreek.
okay. It's okay, Dave.
I don't agree with
Tyreek,
that.
So you
I
need
have
to
Tyreek.
I
both
have
put on with black men. You need to
I'm cool with
respect
some white
yourself.
people.
You need to respect yourself because they
no,
come.
Tyreek's
Trust
cool
me,
with
I'll be
Dave.
them.
kicking it
Dave
with
will
some
be
white
the
folks.
Hey,
us
It's
Tyreek.
I'll
not
be
white
us
kicking it
white
folk
with
like
folks
the
will
white
be the
folks
host.
ones who'll
too,
be the
but
last
not
one
this
standing.
kind.
Not these
Not
Hey,
these
kinds,
crack
but
whore.
motherfuckers.
Let
not like
Tyreek
the
talk.
These
host.
niggas
He's more
is
intelligent
racist.
than
There's
you.
white people who are not racist, bro.
Oh,
White
we're
people don't do.
racist. Oh, y'all heard what she just said, and she's
Tyreek.
just saying we're racist. My brain is spinning.
Nah, niggas need to pop your cap. That's why. That's what the other lady was saying. That
Hey,
she likes to
Puerto
have her
Ricans aren't
guns.
Y'all,
allowed to use that word.
That's why we
Oh,
have our guns. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Puerto
oh
Ricans
need
wait.
to
aren't allowed to
pop
use
your
that word.
cap.
I thought
License
you
to
were against that.
carry. License
so
to carry, baby.
we need to we need to resort to more of a decorum type of conversation. It's just been all ad hominems and people
Yeah,
attacking
okay,
each other.
Tyreek.
Well,
Like
to
Well,
be
they
we're
fair,
not
there's
gonna
no
disrespect
get
us
white
because
along.
they're
person up here saying to
racist.
kill
They
black people.
disrespect us because they're racist. Look,
You
because of
just
how I
said
speak,
you
she's
just
saying
said
I'm ghetto.
unalive white
Ghetto
people,
is
but
a
you're saying
term.
anybody else
Ghetto
is
is a
racist in
term
this
that was
panel. Are
created.
you
Look,
okay?
I mean,
wait, hold
Dave
on,
hasn't been
Becky.
racist to me at all. He's basically
Ghetto,
my brother.
I
ghetto
think you're like a
was a term.
Can I
5150
ask Tyreek
because
a
that's
question?
kind of off.
All right, hold on one second. Ulick, you have a question for Tyreek. Go ahead.
Yeah. So how is hate crimes measured? Can you tell us that?
What do you mean
Bitch,
how
I'm
is hate
black.
crime?
Whoever's in the comments talking shit, I'm black. Who, like, what the fuck is y'all talking
You're
about?
Puerto
Yeah, I'm
Rican. Get over
Dominican.
it.
I'm black. I'm black Dominican.
Well,
What the
here,
fuck?
Hold
hold on one second,
on. He's
please.
asking me a question.
Hold on one second. I have a Dominican friend. Her name's Sharon. Go ahead, Sharon.
Hi,
How are you, love?
I'm okay. I just came up here to tell this hijo de puta right here because she sounds crazy. Like,
Hey,
what the fuck are you
Sharon.
even talking about, bitch?
No, baby. I was talking to them. I was merely trying to have a conversation, and they're calling me ghetto just because how I speak. What do you mean?
Okay, but the fact that you was like out here talking about kill the white man, et cetera,
I was just
when
being
you was just talking
sarcastic. I
shit
was
on my
not being
panel
Oh, now
literal.
yesterday,
you
I was
like
being
backtracking?
bitch, be
literal,
for
dumbass
real,
bitch.
be for real, bitch.
I was not
You
being
the type of
literal,
bitch
you
that makes
dumbass
us
bitch.
Dominicans look
Shut
bad.
the
That's
fuck up, you
you.
dumbass
That's
bitch. You a
you.
bootlicker.
That's
You
you,
a
bitch.
fucking
You was on my
bootlicker,
panel
bitch.
talking
Tú
shit
eres una
yesterday, bitch. Shut
mamadora
the
de
fuck up.
huevo. You a
Shut the
fucking
fuck up,
bootlicker,
bitch. You a
bitch.
fake ass
You not
Dominican. Get the
speaking
fuck
over
out of
me,
here with that
bitch.
bullshit.
So
You the
come
type of
step to
bitch
me,
that
Whoa.
make
bitch.
Dominicans
So
look
come
bad.
step
That's
to me.
I'm
you.
So
scared.
come
Look
step.
at you.
So come
Look
Bro,
step.
at you.
I'm in
please.
the
Maldita
Bronx.
vende
Bro,
You want
hoes,
beef,
you
patria.
like
bitch?
this
Instagram
stuff.
puta,
Ladies,
coño.
I'm
Shut
in
ladies,
the
the
fuck
calm
out
Bronx,
of here.
bitch. We
down.
can link up. Fuck is you
Hoes
talking
likes
about?
this stuff.
You
Look
mad
at him.
pussy.
He's
No,
smiling
I
and
It's
shit.
not
enjoy
even
when
that. It's that
Sharon
she's the
comes
type of
up
Dominican
and
that
puts
really be
people
out
in
here
their
making
place.
making Dominicans look bad. Like, how fucking dare you? Be fucking for real, bitch. You was on my panel talking mad shit. Like, are you fucking serious? And then you
Is
come over here talking about, oh, kill the white man, bitch. Are you for real?
Thank you,
Shut up.
Sharon.
That's not what we about. We
Suck
not
my
like
dick.
that.
You
Like,
a
stop.
bootlicker. You a
oh my
bootlicker, bitch.
gosh.
Okay?
Dick
Can I
maldito
answer?
bootleg.
Can I
No, I'm
answer
not.
McGee's question?
Oh my lord.
So
She's
McGee, when it comes to hate crimes, it's basically any criminal offense that is motivated by bias against the characteristic of the victim. This race, ethnicity, religion, disability, sexual orientation, transgender identity, all these type of things. That is how hate crimes are determined.
Okay. So how is it measured? Is what I said.
What do you mean? How's it measured?
He doesn't know.
The
He
crime.
doesn't
How do
fucking
they
know.
determine the crime?
How do
It's
they
arbitrary, correct?
determine if it's a hate crime?
Yes.
By basically looking at the motivation behind it. If it's perceived as if it's perceived that
exactly
the crime was driven by prejudice, it qualifies as a hate crime. Yes, it's subjective, but all of it's subjective.
Okay, so that's my point. So you hit it on the head. It's perceived, which
Right.
means that you can look at two different instances that are exactly the same, and one could be a hate crime, and one could be listed as not a hate crime. Correct?
Nigga, y'all can locate me down to the T.
Shut up already. I thought
Oh
that
my
was
God,
fun.
girl, shut up. Nobody was even
listen,
talking to you.
listen, you gotta
Oh,
relax.
oh,
You gotta relax. Who cares
I will
about
tie
the
you down.
comments?
You have no decorum. You don't know how to
McGee,
behave.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
You don't know how to behave. Look at you. Look at you.
what a
Who's
woman.
mad?
You're talking
Who's
over
mad? Look
us.
at you. You sound like a fucking man.
That's
This is why people
ghetto.
talk
That's
shit about
ghetto. You act
Dominicans.
like you're on Jerry Springer.
This is why people talk
This
shit
is
about
Jerry
Dominicans because
Springer.
of girls like.
All right, I'm just gonna start over. I always appreciate when Sharon shows up. All right, so let's go with Ferris, Eric, Texas, and Tribe. All right, I'll bring more people up. Just hold on. Let's go with at the top. Texas.
Yes, sir.
How are you? I assume you're in Texas. What brings you up, love?
I was just listening and I was kind of like blown away because people are so ignorant to the real. I mean, when she said stolen land, she doesn't realize that we conquered this land and we also paid for it. We didn't steal shit. It's just amazing. It really is. It's really amazing.
All right, let's see if she wants to respond in a calm way.
Killing people that you didn't conquer anything. What the fuck?
Yes, we did
Who
conquer
stole
it,
the
darling.
land?
And plus,
Who stole the
no,
land?
sir, no, ma'am,
Who stole
no,
the
ma'am,
land?
no,
Yes,
ma'am,
ma'am.
no,
Yes,
ma'am,
ma'am.
no, ma'am.
Do you know what manifest destiny is?
I don't give a shit what
You're a
manifest destiny.
fucking
I don't know as
dumbass
long
bitch.
what we
That's why.
did was we conquered this land
You
and
didn't
we paid for
conquer.
it.
You enslaved
We
people.
paid for it too.
You enslaved
Bullshit,
people.
honey. Don't
You
talk
didn't-
about enslavement. I'm Hebrew. I'm from Israel. Well,
Fuck
my
the
family's from
Jews.
Israel
Fuck
and
Jews. Fuck
Italy.
the Jews.
So don't
Fuck
give me
the
that shit.
Jews.
My people came over here
Fuck
legally.
Jews. Y'all
They
was
came over legally.
Y'all was never slaves. Fuck
Did you
the
come
Jews.
here? What?
Fuck the Jews.
Did you come here, Timu Medea?
How are you up here calling not T. Medea, very good. Why is it that you're calling me and others are racist when you're up here saying fuck the Jews and white people?
Because y'all want to victimize yourself so bad. Y'all was never victims. Shut the fuck up.
You sound like you the victim. That's why you taking enough victimness for everybody.
Y'all even victimize your own self. Jews were in captivity under other white people. Like, come on.
Oh my
Make it
god,
make sense.
this chick.
Y'all like making animals out of people. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are cooked.
Oh, when is that, honey? You tell me when you have been a slave. Tell me when your family has been a slave. Tell me, I want to know, because that shit ain't happened in 250 years.
Yeah, you sound like shit, Becky. What the fuck?
1869 or 68 when you all got free, and ain't nobody alive since
Look
then.
at how you had to say we were free that year. You think that's normal? You think that's okay? Like, this bitch is sick, bro.
No,
Whoever
you're
agrees
sick
with these
because you
people
still
are-
living
That's my
in
job.
1863. You got every opportunity
You're
that everybody else has nowadays,
no.
Amber.
No, you saying
Oh, yes,
that
you
is a
do.
lie. You know that's a lie, dumbass bitch. You know you was born with your daddy
You tell
wealth.
me one thing you can't do that a white person can't do.
I can't go outside and feel safe from the police like y'all can. You can't. You
Oh,
run
because
from the police?
you're probably a little criminal. That's why.
No, I'm not a criminal. I don't have any record. Why would I
If
have
you
a
ain't got
record?
no record, you ain't got no damn problem.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm a young lady. Why would I have a record? I'm not a criminal. Why would I be a
Oh
criminal?
yeah, believe me, there's a lot of. I worked in Leo for a while, and there's a lot of little criminals, little lady criminals, as you call them. Yes.
Oh well, I don't know. All of what you're saying sounds.
Well, then let me ask you something, honey. Why are you scared? There's no reason to be scared if you ain't done nothing wrong.
They literally mistreat us for no reason. I promise
No,
you.
they
This is what
don't.
they do.
Yes, I'll give it to you. There are some bad cops
No,
in the
ma'am.
apple. I'll
They
give
really
it to
don't,
you.
ma'am.
But a
Listen.
lot of them aren't, and you put them all in one freaking barrel.
But let me tell you, it's the experience that we experience. Y'all don't go through it. Let me tell you.
Bullshit.
Since school, they've been patrolling our schools. They stand outside of our schools. It's a school to prison pipeline. These
Do
are
you
all in
think
our
that maybe
community.
they're around your school because they're trying to keep shit from happening?
Yeah, I do believe that. Yeah, I do believe that they do have to police because people act wild as well. That there's things that
Okay,
people need to take
that's why they're
accountability for,
there then. That is why they're there.
and
They're
there are
not
things
there
that I
to
agree with.
target you.
Okay, and there are things that I agree with, but some things are just flat out racist, and racism is not gonna help us progress. It never is
Honey,
gonna be good.
and neither is keeping racism alive. That's not going to help progression either, honey.
And I agree with that.
But
I
yet,
agree
here
with
you
that.
are.
No one came up and said that. They were calling me ghetto and calling me stupid because how I speak simply is the education that was given to me is what my resources allowed. Like
Everybody that went to your school sounds like you.
they sound even worse. They won't even come up here and even debate. Like, what do you mean? That Sharon girl is not an educated person. I tell you, I promise you, she doesn't know about her history at all.
Well, I've learned being on TikTok, and I'm 60 years old, honey. I've learned being on TikTok that you don't know somebody. We are all on here. None of us know anybody. So to me, who gives me the right to judge anybody? But some people do. But you just let it roll off your damn back and don't worry about it.
So how am I not educated? What don't I understand?
You're about to get on that neck.
Girl, the way that you came up here and attacked me when you don't even know what's going on, I'm just here to lecture. Hold on, let me speak. I just
The way
came to
that you
be
were
educated.
speaking, you the type of person that you make Dominicans look bad. That is the problem.
You
That
make
is the problem.
Dominicans look
For
bad.
you to
You
say
sound even worse than
how?
me speaking.
How? For you
Like,
to
what do
stay
you
here and
mean?
talk the way that you talking, right? Don't we have a problem with Haiti? We have a problem with Haiti where they
I
think they're
don't
racist.
personally have a
But look
problem
at
with
the shit that you
Haiti.
saying.
I
Look at
don't
the
have
shit
a
that you
problem with
saying.
Haiti. I don't have a problem with Haiti.
Girl, look at what you
I
was just
disagree. No,
saying.
I disagree with anti-blackness. I'm not a Dominican. Okay,
You're the
don't
one
even
up
call me
here
Dominican.
saying "fuck the Jews"
I
and
hate
white people should be
Dominicans.
murdered.
I hate Dominicans. I'm glad that white people kill other white people. Yes, I am happy about that.
So
Black
you're
people
not
are not your
so you're not
black people are
Dominican.
not your enemy. Y'all are killing
So
each
you're not
other.
Dominican. So you're not
Ándale,
Dominican
mama.
then.
I was born in America. I don't claim Dominican because y'all hate Haitians. I'm Haitian.
Who's
Okay?
y'all?
Dominicans
Who's
hate
y'all?
Haitians. You saying we got a problem
No,
with
we do
Haiti? I don't
not.
got a
No, we
problem
do
with Haiti.
not.
Haiti ain't
No,
do
we do
nothing to
not.
me.
It
Haiti did
goes
not
both
do anything
ways.
to me.
It goes both
You're
ways.
a
It goes both
coon and a
ways.
bootlicker. Tú le
And
mamas
Not a
nobody
huevos
and
y
coon
you're
and a
not
chulas.
even gonna
bootlicker.
get claimed. Nobody's gonna claim you.
Tú se
Period.
lo mama al
You're not gonna
gringo.
get claimed. Period. You're not.
Asquerosa.
You're not. You talking about I don't know my education, bitch. I sound more educated than you.
No, you don't
I
educate
really
it. No,
do
you
though.
don't
I really
educate
do
it.
though.
You
I
don't
really
sound
do
more
though.
educated.
Have some
You
fucking
don't.
decorum.
You're
For
quorum.
real.
You can't even speak, baby. Enunciate the words. You sound like a
Have
dumb
some
bitch.
fucking decorum. Like be for real.
Educate. Educate.
I'm more educated than you,
You're
bitch. Like
more
be for real. Like be
Oh,
educated.
Lord
fucking
help that
real.
English
child.
is your second language, girl. Like, shut the fuck
It's
up.
really not though. It's my
Sounds
first
stupid.
language.
Oh, it doesn't sound like it at
Bitch, and
all.
how you think you sound? How you think you sound?
Ghetto.
You sound the same way, girl. You
Ghetto
sound
Oh
the
as
my
same
god.
fuck.
way.
Oh my god.
You
You
sound
Lord
the
do
have
same
sound
We
way.
do
ghetto,
mercy.
not
girl.
we do not sound the same, baby girl, at all.
Yeah,
At all.
who's
I came to call you
Trayvon?
out on your bullshit because you was
Who's
on some shit on
Trayvon?
my
He's on
panel
my.
yesterday, right? You was on some shit on my panel yesterday. You came up and then you left after you was talking mad shit in the comments, right?
And what
Right?
happened? And
And
what
then I
happened?
called you out and then I called you out on it
No, you
here.
didn't call me
And
out
now
because
you
I
want
didn't
to
pay
act
you no
all
mind.
right? Get the
I didn't
fuck
pay
out of
you no
here.
mind. I'm not paying you no mind because you're not doing shit to me in real life.
And you're not doing shit to me either, bitch. Like be for real.
So where you at? Be
In
for
Washington
real.
Heights, bitch, pull up.
So we pulling up. What's
Pull
up?
up. Pull up.
We
Like what
pulling
the
up.
fuck?
That ain't shit. Eso no corre. So where you gonna be, Mama Juana or where?
Qué maldita mamá Juana el diablo.
You
Tírate.
pussy, bitch.
Tírate para la 189, 189 St. Nicholas.
We
Do
going
it.
over there. We over there all the time.
All right, do it. Go ahead.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Jesus
Can I
fucking
ask how?
Christ.
Can I
These
ask how
bitches, I
old
swear
you
to
are?
God.
How old is that girl? She sounds like she's probably maybe
I have no idea how old
early
she is.
20s, maybe.
And what is it?
She's
I
got a lot of life.
hope
She's
and
got a lot
pray.
of life to learn. She really does.
I hope and pray.
I'm glad that you're saying it the way you're saying it, though, as opposed to everybody else. This bitch is a bootlicker. She's my own kind of people, and she's coming over here coming up against me.
Bitch, you just say you're not
Girl,
Dominican. Be for
dumbasses.
real. Pick a
I'm not
side.
slick. I'm not giving you no
Pick a
energy.
fucking side. Pick a side. You said I'm a bootlicker, but you was spewing all this fucking hate, and I came to call you out on your bullshit, and I'm a bootlicker, bitch. Be for real.
Yeah, worry about your own
Be
problems,
for real.
bitch.
You just said that you was not Dominican. Pick a fucking side. Pick a side, bitch.
Because I'm American. Fucking me.
Pick a side.
I'm American. I'm black
Pick a
before
side.
anything. I'm black before anything. How
Pick
about
a
that?
side.
Okay.
I'm black
Now you
before I'm
just
anything.
said, now, honey, you just said that the land is stolen. So if you're American, you helped steal it too.
No, I did not help steal it, babe. I'm of color.
Well,
What
that's
do you
what you're
mean?
saying. You
I'm
said
not.
you're
I'm not on the.
American.
No, I'm
Okay,
not
then
on the receiving.
why are
Listen,
you
I'm not on the receiving
are you
end.
saying
I'm
you're
not like
American
Sharon.
when
Listen,
you mad?
if I
Because
And
were,
I'm not
if I
like
you
were
said
like,
you.
that people stole it.
if I
I'm
were
not
like
like you,
Sharon,
girl. Let's
if I
not
were
do
like
it.
Sharon, I would be a
I'm not like you,
bootlicker.
girl.
I would
You
be a
a bad
bootlicker. I would
representation of
use
Dominican
my light
Republic.
skin. I would use
Terrible.
my light skin for
Terrible. You're fucking
privilege, and I don't
ignorant.
use it for privilege.
You're ignorant as fuck. You're a bad representation of Dominican
I don't give a
Republic. It's
fuck,
so
Dominican
sad.
Republic, bitch.
It's
There's no
so fucking
education over
sad. It's
there.
so sad. Yeah, I'm
She's a
pretty sure
good
you'll be
Girl,
going over
example.
there.
She's a
girl,
good
there's
example
no
of how this.
education in DR. Shut up.
She's
Like,
a
Well,
I
you
good
have
don't
more
give a
example of
fuck.
how
education
the
than you, that's for sure.
Hold on one second. I have
school
somebody new.
system is.
All right, hold on one second. Jesse, where are you from? I'm glad I got everybody quiet for that, Jesse.
Dominique, I'm.
Oh, I'm so. Was that her talking?
Yeah,
Dominique,
that
come
was
back
her.
up,
That was
love.
her.
I'm so sorry. Come back up. So
That
sorry.
was her.
Was that her talking?
You're a perfect example of a failed school system, darling.
Hey, somebody's trying to put my real information out there. I'm not fucking with that.
Wait, wait. So you have somebody? You've never appeared here before, and you have somebody in the chat fucking doxing your address or
Somebody
something?
probably knows her. That's why.
Nah, they don't know me, babe. They don't know
Then
me.
they know your address.
Nah, they don't know my address.
What are they putting out there then?
Nigga said Izzy, like if that's my real name, he's goofy. Nigga said
So
real
your
name.
name's Izzy.
That's not my real name.
Then
But
how they put your information out there?
he think he got something. He think he got tea in his piss.
Tea in his pit. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm dead.
He think he's sipping tea and he's sipping piss.
Oh my god.
You are funny. You are funny. Why are you like this though? You come up here.
I'm just trolling. I just came to troll, to be
So
honest.
you really don't hate white people,
I really
right?
don't give a shit about anything. I'm a liberal. Like, I don't give a fuck. Everybody do whatever the fuck you want. This is my world. You feel me?
Are you crazy?
But what I don't like is the racism. No, I really don't like the racism.
But
Like, for real.
you have said the
When you
most
speak,
racist things out of anybody that's been up
yes,
here.
because there was a rebuttal. Because while I was on the comments, you were being actually really rude to those gentlemen. Like you just speak from hate. Why you don't get to know somebody? Everybody is an individual in their own mind.
Wait, hold on one second. What did
I'm
I
young.
say? What
Look,
did
I'm
I say
young.
that was inaccurate?
I'm young and impressionable, and there was another gentleman. He's 20 years old, and you were telling him that he's a whiny little bitch.
Because he was.
Is your
Point
opinion?
blank.
Is your
Point blank.
opinion?
Anybody that comes up here and plays victim nonstop.
I'm here to learn. I don't have the answers. I just came up here to learn. But I was gonna go back and forth
How
with
is
y'all because
learning
I feel
you
like y'all were
saying
being
that fuck the
racist.
Jews and white people
Because
should
y'all
be
are
murdered?
racist. Y'all are evil. Y'all brought people to this country to build it, and now you're saying that we're the problem. No, it doesn't work like that. Everything has a cause and effect. It does trickle down from history to now. It
Okay,
does.
so when does the victim card expire?
No, it does need to expire. I also agree with that. It also does need to expire. And where do we go from now? Like, that's what I want.
But
What are next steps? Like,
why
that's
do the
what I
white
want.
people from today have to pay for whatever, happened in the past? That is the main problem.
I don't believe that they have to pay, but they also don't have to add to it by looking at us like second-class citizens, girl. Like, they won't sit with you. Like, stop acting
But
like
that's not true.
you're
That's
white
my thing.
proximity.
That is not true. That's the problem. That's the
They
problem.
love bootlickers.
Motherfuckers swear that white people gotta, oh, I'm so sorry this happened, etc., etc. No, the fuck they don't gotta do that.
Well, there are white
There
people
are
who
white people
do.
that are racist, and then there's white people that are not racist. Like, you're generalizing a whole community. The entire community is not like that.
Well, you're right on that
Because
aspect.
although you say
I
you're
have a whole
American, quote
community of
unquote,
white
you're
people.
American, right? You're American, right? A lot of fucking Caribbeans don't like Americans because they think that we think we're the shit, right?
That's why I don't claim Dominican no more because I go to DR and they say I'm American. So
Regardless, at the end of the day, we don't generalize a whole community. Let's not do that because they not all the same. Yeah, their ancestors fucked up. They did, but they don't gotta pay for what their fucking ancestors did. That is the
I agree.
point.
I agree with that. I don't disagree with that.
All right, so you're quite the roller coaster. You came up here all hot, you said a whole bunch of racist shit, and now you're like, okay, I'm in touch with reality again.
Yeah, I was just trolling at first because I was coming at that guy.
All right, let's go to Dominique. Dominique, I'm sorry I dropped you when you started talking, but where are you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
All right, what brings you up, love?
Well, first off, I kind of feel like the lady that's speaking, maybe her, I wouldn't say it's aggression. I would think that it's like you get tired of the same thing. Stop defending the fact that it is still racism going on and it's taught all the way down to their children.
Well,
So
hold on
let's
one second.
not.
Just a simple question. She said, "Kill all white people and fuck the Jews." Was that
Well,
racist?
I don't
Or
agree with that. I
okay,
don't
great.
agree
Okay,
with that.
great.
So that's why I
Okay.
said I think it's misplaced anger because you get to a point. So like for myself, I have um white family members, that
That's
has been
terrific.
married in kids. My children, I'm black, but their dad is Japanese, so my family is very diverse. Mexican, very, very diverse. However, it do becomes a point where it's like, okay, I'm trying to be accepting of other races and not think that everybody is like that, but we receive so much racism to this day still. Not only that, we see it all the time up and down our timeline. Let's not act like this is just like we just oblivious to what's going on. They just
Well,
had,
hold
and
on,
that was the
Dominique. What
biggest
was
thing, they
the
just had
Dominique?
a 5-year-old girl that got raped by 2 white kids, 8 and 9 or something like that. Stuck sticks up in this little girl, all kind of stuff. That is taught. That is hatred. That
That
is
is
evil. It's
what the
being
fuck?
taught.
All right,
Yes, it's being taught.
that's
It's
ridiculous.
being taught to their children.
When
So
was the
that's what's
last
keeping
time?
racism going on.
When was the last time a white man held you down?
Yo, I literally saw a video
So
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna tell you.
hold on, ghetto and NYC. Dominique, when was the last time a white man held you down?
this
Well, I
guy
can't.
doesn't
I'm
smoke.
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say that a white man held me down. However, I
Oh,
will
not the
say this.
however's.
Yeah. However, I will say this. It is a contributing factor because of the simple fact that in the workplace, where you go out to eat, what you do, where your kids go to school,
All
they
right,
kind of.
elaborate on where you go out to eat. When did you expect? Like, elaborate on
Oh, a
that.
lot of times, plenty of times.
Okay, so you went out to eat, and what happened? Go ahead.
The server acts like we not even there. It happened plenty of times. Plenty of
Give
times.
me one
We see it
example.
all the
Plenty of
time.
times. Give me one example.
Like we sitting there maybe about 15, 20 minutes without being waited on, and
It's
somebody
called they
comes
were
through the door,
fucking
sit down.
busy. They were bit. Did you
No, no,
see
no.
your
If
waiter?
somebody comes in the door and sit down completely in the same section way after me, 5, 10 minutes, how could you have completely looked over me and I'm in your section and these people just got seated? You seated me. So how the freak can you
They do
not
it on
come back?
purpose. They can't even stand to look at us.
They can't.
Exactly. But and I'm not,
Victim's
that's,
hard.
I
Victim's
want to
hard to
make sure
prove.
I'm clear on this. I'm not saying that all white people is racist.
But your waiter
You know,
was.
however, we do
Shit
know that
ridiculous.
that is an issue that is still
The
going on
vast
to this day.
majority.
But Dominique,
Yes.
there's people of color that are racist, like Ghetto and NYC below you. She's racist as fuck.
No,
I
it's
think
not
that is
racist. I mean,
more
you're
of
not white.
displaced. I think that is
Oh, it's
displaced anger.
displaced. Okay, so the white
Yes, I
people
mean
are
because
just
even
racist. It's not displaced.
I would
Makes
say
sense.
this because even I'm gonna speak for myself because I know that sometimes even me, if I experience something racist with someone else, what a white person, I don't even got racism from Mexicans. However, when I face that, it's like, oh, when I go and vent to family members, and then it's like, oh, white people this, and that's why, this is going on in the world today. And I just, I be angry. I'm not gonna lie. And I be like, I can't stand white people. Why they act like that
So
all over
you're
color,
racist.
race, and no, I'm not
Where's
racist.
the
I mean,
accountability?
how can I be racist and my children is mixed with Japanese? I have white people in my family. I have nieces and nephews that's half
But
white and half black.
but
So
okay, so
no,
because your kids are half Japanese, you can't be racist.
I have nieces and nephews that's half white and black.
So you can't
So
be racist.
no, I know
You
I'm not
really do
racist.
you, in your heart? Do you really fucking believe that?
Sure.
I know it.
Racism is
I
what
know it.
That's
You know what the
crazy.
crazy thing is? You know what
That
the
is
crazy thing is?
crazy to me.
The most craziest thing is to me when, let's say, a Hispanic has a black friend, a white person has a black friend, right? They'll be like, "Oh, you think because you got a black friend or you got a black boyfriend that you can't be racist?" And like or you got black kids, you can't be racist. But that's literally the same thing that
that white people
Desi, that
do.
you're doing. You get what I'm saying? Every time us Hispanics or a white person say we got a black friend, oh, so what? So what if you got a black boyfriend or you got a black friend or your kids is black? So what? That doesn't mean shit. So it's a two-way street. Just because you got blackanese kids doesn't mean that
Not
you can't be
Blackanese.
racist. If you know in your heart that you're not racist, okay,
And that's
fine,
not
cool,
ghetto.
Yeah,
cool.
because I'm
But
not.
it does happen.
I try my best to
We
be
get called
very
out all the
welcoming.
time. Us Hispanic,
Yeah,
us white people, you Japanese, it doesn't matter. If we have a black friend, oh, just because of this, it doesn't mean that you're not racist. So, just because you got black in these kids doesn't mean that you're not racist.
right, true. But I'm gonna say this. We know that it's still I don't understand. I just really can't I just don't get it. I think that it's like something wrong in the head of some. Let me make sure I, correct that.
Like
Some
this
white
chick below
people,
you. There's something wrong there. Go
some
ahead.
white people, because how can you still teaching it to your
You know
children?
Charlie Kirk, and you still talking about Black
Hold
Americans.
on one second.
My
Hold on one second. Ghetto in NYC. Go ahead, Dominique.
My neck hurts. Charlie Kirk.
at least from my family, it's not, we don't teach our children, oh, hey, listen, when you around white kids, you act this way, you don't befriend them, or things like, we don't teach our children that. We don't. But it's very apparent that white people teaches their children is because their children is literally committing crimes, not only with the little 5-year-old black girl, what they did to her. Let's talk about the little
Wait, hold
boys
on,
that
Dominique,
hung
Dominique, Dominique,
the black
Dominique,
kid.
Dominique, Dominique, stop. Okay, there is not one crime that the FBI tracks that black people are committing at less than 13%. So are you insinuating that black people are teaching their black kids to commit crime?
No, they're not.
Okay, but the
However,
white
I
people that are
believe
committing crimes, their parents taught them.
I
You see how
believe
dumb that fucking sounds?
I believe that you are a product of your environment. And that is what the white man has presented and put in front of us, black people. However, that's just like, I have people in my family that is in very high places. I'm talking about very high places.
Stop it.
However, and guess what? And then it's me. It's just little old me that's just a little, LVN. I'm not, I make decent money, but I'm not nowhere close to having a $500,000-$700,000 house. So it's like I even with those family members, you see the difference. And that's not to talk down on like my family members, the ones that is in better predicaments. But guess what? Most of their friends are white, Indian, they kind of change You don't have to change who you are just because you're in a different position financially. They kind of forget where they come from. So I can't even respect it. I'm just being honest. I love who I am. I love being black. I do believe that black women are gods. 100%. You
Gods?
know what I'm saying? So, everybody have their own different beliefs. I don't have no hatred towards no race. However, it is seen every day. So, I mean, at this point, you saying, okay, well, when is black people gonna stop pulling this card or simping, feeling
Playing
making
victim.
themselves,
Playing victim.
yeah, playing victim. So when is white people gonna accept the fact that there are still racism? They're killing our black men. Is children, men, like
Wait,
is
Dominique, there's
come on
more
now, like
black
seriously.
people. There's more black people killing your black men than there are white
That's
police
the only
officers.
thing y'all
And
always
a white
say,
guy
but
killing
that's a product of the
a black man.
environment. That goes back to the same thing. Like that's with the redlining and all this kind of
Oh
stuff. Come on
fuck,
now,
we're
your
back
own
to
people
redlining.
talk about
Holy
this.
They
fuck.
just sniped Charlie Kirk in the neck
I'm
online.
gonna be honest with you. At some point, I don't know when. I hope it's soon. Black people stop playing victim. Wake the fuck up. You live in a great country. You can do anything you put your
It's
mind
not a
to.
great country.
But
My
instead,
Our
whole thing, I
president
mean,
okay,
have
then
more
why
shit,
are
the
you doing this,
felonies.
USA,
Dominique?
man, listen,
Our
listen.
president is a felon. Like he have more felonies. How? I mean, it's
You
just
do have
So
to
crazy.
acknowledge that we do have a lot of more privileges than any other countries. You have to acknowledge that,
Well,
right?
yeah, definitely,
Okay.
definitely, yes,
And then not
yes.
only that, but when some people from your own community is calling out the bullshit in your own community, there's an issue. There's a problem. So we
So
also have to acknowledge that, because in my community, there's issues in my community too, and I call out the bullshit. So for me to sit here and be biased and be like, oh no, my community is not this, that's biased as fuck. I'm gonna go
no,
take
that
accountability for the shit that my community does. And if motherfuckers want to
absolutely,
call me
I
a coon,
agree.
then let it be.
No, I absolutely agree with that. There's no, we could sit here and argue all day and say, oh, white people got school shooters. White people, rape kids and molest kids and stealing kids and all this evil, wicked stuff going on. And you could say black people kill each other and black people don't want to do anything. Black people lazy. We could sit here and argue back and forth, but it's never going to change anything. So what's the point of being racist towards each other? And it's not doing any good for either one of us. Like it's just not. So I really don't understand the mindsets of people. I think I truly believe this, when white people are more understanding, and welcoming, I think that black people would be a little more like, okay, well, that's dead, that's
do you
over,
appreciate white
or
people
whatever. I do.
more when they grant you the victim card and like throw you a fucking pity party? Do you appreciate white
No,
people more?
I would appreciate white
Hold
people more
on, ghetto and
I would
NYC.
appreciate white people more
I
if
don't I
they
don't
put it
appreciate I don't appreciate nothing from white people, to be honest.
Nothing.
I'm just nothing. Nothing. No, I
What
don't.
the fuck?
Not at all.
All right,
Nope.
ghetto and NYC. Do you appreciate when white people coddle you and throw you the pity party that you starve for?
when they're
Because y'all sit here, I don't understand it. Just like what you had said when somebody, I don't know who it was, there was like reparations. Why would you need reparations? And okay, well, just like, y'all people who receive reparations from losing slaves. So how can, when you say things like that to black people, it's like, how can you not expect a response?
Okay,
Or,
so let's
you
talk
know,
reparations. How much are we talking for how much would it take for you personally never to whine or complain, never to play the victim card? What is it, like a $50 gift card?
not gonna
What is
happen.
it?
what it would take,
What would it take for
is
you
for
to
them to
never
stop
fucking
killing.
play victim again?
It would take for them to
Oh
stop
yeah, they would.
killing our black men.
Okay, that's your own people doing it more than anybody else, so maybe talk to them. Go ahead, what's next?
Oh my lord.
Oh my
Yeah.
lord, facts aren't your friend.
But Dom, even a better question: do you actually think that the BOK community is gonna get reparations? Say the honest
No,
truth,
I
honest
don't
truth.
think they would never
Never.
allow that.
It's not gonna
They would
happen.
never allow that because they do not want to see black people win. You can say what you want, black people this, black people that, they have the same choices and all this kind of stuff. They're stupid, they dumb, they this and that. But guess what? We have a lot of black kids that's graduating from high school 14, 13 years old. We invented so much stuff. Like it's a lot, the
Most
list
of the
goes on, and I could
celebrities
sit
are
here
black. Most of
forever
the
about black people.
billionaires are black.
However,
Most of the millionaires are black at this point.
Okay, so
they just want to keep black people down.
Yeah, they
And that's
do.
just a fact.
But Dom, the
And
fact that you
Dominicans help too.
the
Dominicans
fact
are
that you said,
bootlickers.
but you're not Dominican. You say you're Americans. You
No,
don't
I'm
claim that
talking about
side.
you. You're a bootlicker.
You don't claim that side. So go over there.
she is
But
so
but
unhinged
but
down there.
Dom. See, my whole thing is, look what you just said. You have black kids graduating for 14 years, 15 years. That's amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like that's good. There's people in the black community that's thriving. And exactly, there's a whole bunch of millionaires. There's doctors. There's lawyers. That's why I say, like, I don't. Me as a Hispanic, I don't feel like a minority. I don't feel oppressed. I don't feel none of those things. I don't, cause ain't no white motherfucker gonna hold me back. Period. I'm gonna get to the bag regardless. I'm about to graduate now in June. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I feel like if you want to thrive, you're gonna thrive. Period. America has the resources. There's resources here in America. We have the advantage to move forward.
Hold on.
That's true, but you're
Yo,
gonna still face it because when you get a job in
Hold
whatever
on, Ghetto
career
and
field
NYC.
that
I'll
you're
get you
going
next.
into,
no, hold on.
when whatever
No,
career
Ghetto
field
and
you're going
NYC
into,
said,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
see
He's
that
posting my
just
real
like
name
for
in the fucking
myself,
comments. I don't like that shit.
you sit
And that's
there
not even
and
my
you
real
say,
name. Dick
you sit
eater.
there as me as an LVN, okay,
I
starting
muted
pay
him.
$30 an hour. And then you come to find out somebody that graduated, a new grad, or whatever, and they getting paid like $4 or $5 more than you. So what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna face that. You're just not gonna know it, or you probably not paying attention to it. But see, me, I pay attention to everything. Like it's not. It's just not. It's never gonna be fair. And if you believe that in
Shit.
your
Why? Hold
heart,
on one
if you
second,
believe
Sharon.
that in your heart,
Shit.
then I'm telling you, then you're gonna make a lot of mistakes in life when it comes with trusting the other side. I'm
Dom, is
just
Dominique,
that how
why
letting
you
you
is
know
it
feel?
that.
that hold
You
on,
see?
Sharon. Dominique, why is it that everybody with your mindset, every fucking one of them voted for that dumpster fire, Carmela Harris? Why is that?
Well, to be honest, I did not want to vote for her, and I
But
definitely
you
didn't want
did.
to vote for Trump.
I
I
got
didn't want
this.
to vote for Trump either,
I
because
got
I
this.
mean,
But Trump is making
to me, she
America
was better
great
than
again.
Trump. No, not at all.
Is
Trump,
there anything
no.
going well or going
That
good?
right there should tell you in itself how the freak how you allow this man to be a president and supposedly he's facing all these felony charges. There's no freaking way they wouldn't allow no black president ever. It would never happen. Like, are
Well,
you
it doesn't
for
matter. It
real?
doesn't matter. Once again,
I
It
just
things are.
matters.
Can you
It
tell me one
matters.
thing that's going well in America today?
Nothing.
Nothing. So why are you here?
This is where I just,
Y'all
hey, I
brought
don't know.
them here.
You have to ask your
People here. That's why they stupid.
ancestors that. I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Ghetto in
Y'all
NYC.
brought them here. That's why they're here,
yeah, I'm
dumbass.
dead.
Fucking dumbass.
Wait, what? Go ahead, Ghetto in
Nigga
NYC.
said,
Go ahead.
you gonna really say why are they here and you brought them here? Damn, y'all are dumb as hell.
Like my whole thing is everybody want to talk shit about Donald Trump, but y'all had Biden in office, right? For mad long.
Disaster.
And then y'all had Obama as well. Obama was the first black president.
Disaster.
He should have been the one to give the reparations. But then again, it's like my whole thing is, you know, he's not going in there all like this is gonna happen. Like y'all gotta also remember, like the House has to decide too. He can't just go and pass a bill. But it's like Obama could have done more shit. Biden did, what the fuck did Biden do? Be for
Nothing.
real. What did
Took
Biden
naps.
do? Biden ain't do shit.
He was holding on to dear life, trying to stay alive. But they're all puppets. It doesn't matter who the president is. The problem is
I'm about to
the
tell you.
people and the racism.
Yeah, the higher you get, the higher it is, the more wicked, evil I see it. I see it even within my own family. Unfortunately, it's the truth. So it is what it is. Like, none of them did nothing for nobody, to be honest. So white, black, Hispanic, whoever. I don't even know why it's even a thing at this point. It should be about the people. It's us against them at this point.
All right, just
And
hold on 1 second, because
everybody
I
just
brought
too
up three
blind to
new
even
people.
see that.
All right, just hold on 1 second. Let's go to the top. Boomin, where are you from?
Texas.
And what brings you up,
28
kind
years old.
sir?
I just had a comment for the first original, response or question, and the third, Black Americans. So I went to HBCU, Prairie View A&M outside of Houston, and I will say it is a downfall on Black Americans as far as men, as far as that institution. But as far as education, Black women are like the most educated in that standpoint. So I don't see how that's a fail. As well as sports, right? We got Braun, we got all these
But
great
hold on 1
athletes.
second. Hold on 1 second. Let me explain why I put Black Americans up there. Okay, I'm going to give you 3 points. Nobody interrupt. Okay. Number one, there's a lot of Black people in this country that play victim. Hey, Dom, I'm going to mute you. You have an echo. I think it's you. It is you. Okay. Number one, there's a lot of victimhood. Okay. Number two, there's not one crime that we could look at where Black people are committing less than 13%, which is the population. And number three, if you flash back to when Diddy was found not guilty, there were Black people outside of that courthouse chanting, "It's no Rico, it's a Frico." And there was a viral video. There was a Black woman with a blue weave or wig or whatever the fuck she had on, twerking, getting sprayed with baby oil, okay? And to me, I think the majority of Black Americans are closer to that lady than they are to Oprah, LeBron, the Obamas, etc. You could respond.
So as far as the crime rates, right? Would you say that some of these crimes, some of them have been falsified?
Falsified. Okay, good. Okay, good start.
So because I saw about a couple weeks ago, there was a man, 78 years old, did like 25 years. Come to find out, he wasn't guilty. He was innocent, right? And they said, here's 5 million, here's 8 million.
Boomin, let me stop you, okay? What I don't get is, why is it that Black people come up here and they want to focus on a couple dozen exonerations instead of focusing on the few thousand murders? Why is that?
I think for me, it's because it's like, okay, better. No, it's okay. Like we can talk about the crimes because it is happening, right? It is there, but at the same time, how accurate do we think that is? If there's some that, we're just, because if you look at the numbers, they're doing this, they're doing that, like the Kyron Lacey. You see the video, he's 72 yards away, and it wasn't even near the crash. So it's when we're looking at it, yep, he did it. Let's bag him and tag him, boys. But it's like new evidence comes out. He's actually innocent. He wasn't even.
So let's recap. I say to you, why are we focused on the few dozen exonerations versus the few thousand murders? And what do? You respond and go right back to the exonerations. How does that make sense?
Because you're talking about the thousands that is, but you're not acknowledging that maybe some of those thousands are not even actually the case.
Okay, great. So let's say 2% of the 4,000 murders committed by Black people, they're exonerated. Okay, so what's half of 4,000? Let's start there.
Half of 4, what, 2?
What's okay, so what's 2% of 4,000?
Math is not my strong suit.
Okay, obviously. So why are we not focused on the 3,900 plus, and we're focused on the minute percentage? Why is that? I don't get that.
Ask that again.
Why are you focused on the very small percentage of exonerations and not focused on the macro problem, which is there's a lot of Black people killing Americans?
See what? There's a lot of Americans killing Americans. Like,
That's why I'm trying to understand because I don't
Black
get
crime
it.
and then you say
bro,
America
the
like
guy,
All
no.
right, hold on, hold on. We're about to start burning
Crazy
shit
being
down.
insane.
Hold on, Ghetto in NYC. I've heard your nonsense. Whitney Houston, where are you from? Whitney? From where?
Tennessee.
All right, what brings you up?
I just wanted to say, like, when you say black people use the victim mentality, I
Oh,
don't
fuck
know
yeah, they
just
do.
one
Not
black
all, but
person.
most.
Okay, but I don't know one black person that does. We get out here and we strive and we thrive and we do what we got to do.
I'm so
But the
sorry.
whole
How
point,
long have you been here? I've had black person after black person.
I'm just speaking on just general what I heard so far. But what I'm saying,
Okay.
thank you. I'm sorry, I'm in the store.
Oh, you're fine, love. You do your shopping, but for you to sit here and act like black people aren't playing victim when
No,
I've
that's
had
not what I'm
probably a
saying.
half a dozen in the last hour come up here and
Because
play victim.
it wouldn't be called playing victim. It would be just saying acknowledging that what is being done is true. You're trying to act like it's no truth to it. And so
Wait,
that's the whole point. But nothing is holding us down. You are correct. But as far as like nobody's playing the victim, it has been systematically done to us. So do not act like the system is not against black people. That is just crazy to say. But we're not looking for anything from white people. We don't need anything from white people. If we could break and be on our own, trust me, we would. So if with the case being, we are killing our own people. We are not killing Americans. We are not going, white people are safe in their
they're
neighborhoods.
Americans
So
too, Whitney, just so you know.
I understand that, but you want to use the black on black crime and then go to Americans. No, we're not. We're going to stay in one spectrum. You're talking about black people. Black people are not going outside of their neighborhoods killing other people. But white people, on the other hand, are. So with that, they can be called terrorists
So,
because
Whitney, what I don't understand is you kind of contradict yourself, right? You're saying
right.
that essentially, I believe you were saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, that if black people lived amongst only black people, your community would thrive. Is that correct?
No, that's not what I said. I was
Oh, I'm so
comparing
sorry.
that
Go
to
ahead, correct me.
no, I was comparing that to when you said killing. I mean, unaliving each other. You can compare that to each other, but don't go outside of just say black people are killing Americans when you know exactly what you're saying. Black people are killing black people. We understand that. And white people are killing white people. Asians are killing Asians because that's who they are among. We understand these things. The whole
So
point.
why are you guys murdering at a higher clip than any other
But
race?
why is what concern is that to you when you're not even trying to come in the neighborhoods and make anything better? So why do you care as a white person why black people are
That's why I'm
killing
Oh,
so
well,
each
let me
confused.
explain. My goal here is whenever black people leave my broadcast and the next time they look in the mirror and put their hair gel or cocoa butter in, they look in the mirror and say, no white man is going to hold me back
Nobody
today.
says that. What
That
are you
is the
talking
fucking
about?
goal here.
No, I
Because
do
if
not get up.
less
wake us
people play
racist.
victim,
Nobody wake up and
this
think about a white
country.
person. Like, what are you
Nobody
talking
does.
about?
Literally, nobody
Nobody
does.
wakes up
Literally.
and think a white man is holding them down. We're not
Unless
All
even
you see
right.
among
how
white
punishing a
people.
white person
You
is.
better stick around
We're not
because
even
it's
among, I don't even
non-stop
hang around white
victimhood.
people. I may have one or two white people that I'm around. They are not in my world. So no, you're not
Oh,
controlling my
okay. So
world. But
you have white
outside of that
friends, yes or no?
systematically, what?
Do you have white friends?
I have some,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But I'm saying they're not in my world though. They're not in my
What do
custom
you
where I'm
mean
not
your
seeing them.
world? When was the
My
last time you
world.
texted a white person?
You said what?
When was the last time you sent a text to a white person?
The other day.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, actually.
Oh, okay. So we got white friends. Congrats.
Yeah, I told that I'm not racist. I don't care about anybody, what color they is, where they from. As long as you're a good person, that's all that matters. But at the
Amen.
end of the day, when you're calling people out, like I can call you, get on here and call you out your name, but for what? Like you're still a human being, regardless of what color
He just
or
said
what.
we rub cocoa butter on ourselves. Like this
Exactly.
is
Well,
a
like, what was
good.
that to even say?
Wait,
You
what's wrong
need
with
to
that?
rub. You can't rub
Not
cocoa butter on
racist,
you.
bro.
There's a lot. You can't even stay in the sun. So I can go there with you, but for what? We are humans. We need to love each other. This is pointless. But what the point is, white people need to acknowledge the fact that this things does happen in this system is racist,
I
regardless if
just
you
want to point
subscribe
out.
or
Hold on 1 second, Wendy. I appreciate you. I just want to point out this ghetto in NYC chick. Okay, is it more racist for me to use cocoa butter, or is it more racist for you to come up here and say murder white people and fuck the Jews? Who's really more fucking racist?
Y'all did it to yourself and y'all do it to us too. So y'all could say it, but we can't.
That's a damn shame.
Stop crying. You sound like a bitch now. Shut
So
up.
wait, is it racist for me to use cocoa butter? Yes or no?
Él le estaba diciendo a la gente that they sound like bitches, bro, just because we don't like racism. Come on.
the question is, are you racist? That's the question. Are you racist? Do you not like black people because of the color of their skin?
No,
Do you
I
not like people
absolutely-
because of the color of their skin?
I absolutely love black people, but I wish. Hold on, why is this ghetto? Why is ghetto in NYC answering for me?
He be saying the hard ER when nobody's looking.
And that's fine.
What
That's his
the hell?
prerogative. You know what I'm saying? We can't
Bro,
change
the other
nothing.
day,
Anyway, hold on.
the
Let me
thing is,
answer Wendy.
y'all don't know what
Hold
they
on,
be.
Wendy.
Y'all don't even be
Karen.
hearing the shit that they be saying today. Motherfuckers
But
call
Sharon,
they
I don't
racist.
care. They say the
ca-
craziest shit to me. I
the
don't give
other
a
day I
fuck.
was here. They called you racist for using cocoa butter.
No,
They
I'm not
literally called
saying
them
he's
racist
racist.
for
I
using
didn't
cocoa
say he
butter.
was racist because he used.
Bitch,
he
we
said
don't
that.
use cocoa butter.
You
He
were
don't
saying
he
that
don't know that
because
we use cocoa butter.
I'm not
That is
saying
his
that.
I
These
use
are
narrative.
my
cocoa
words.
butter.
That's
He
not what
doesn't
I'm
know.
saying.
He doesn't know that we use cocoa butter.
That's
That is
not what I'm
racist.
saying. The other day, I was on his live and they called him a racist for using fucking cocoa butter. How is he racist for using that?
No, not because he's saying it the way he know what he's saying. That's like saying black people love watermelons or go eat a watermelon.
But
That's the
I love
thing.
watermelon.
It's
So
not
don't
about you
start with
being
that
racist.
shit.
But no, it's about
How
you
don't
know the
start with that
meaning
shit?
behind
Why?
of what you're
Y'all the one who
saying.
did it. Y'all create
So
these
now
things.
I'm racist when I
He
eat
asked a
watermelons?
question. He asked a
What
question.
the
Oh, so
fuck?
is it bad if I use cocoa butter?
No,
Yes, that would be racist.
he said when y'all putting on when y'all putting on y'all cocoa butter.
Or hair gel.
But I'm
Or
talking
hair
about the other
You
mousse.
day. I'm
see
not
what
talking
he's
about what he said
saying?
today.
Pero you hear what
But
he's saying?
that's the point. You're missing the context that he's talking about right now. When y'all wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and put your cocoa butter on, that you don't see how that's a
No
little
white man
underlining.
is gonna hold me
That's
back
fucking
today.
racist, bro.
That's the goal of this live.
I just
And
feel like the word racism,
if
maybe
we
it's
could
just
get
me. I
all
don't
of
know.
Black America to
Girl,
stop
he's saying
playing
that
victim.
we use gel in our
Can
hair
I
because we black.
can I just say this?
That's
The
Maybe it's just
whole
me. I don't know. I'm Delulu probably. I
the
don't know. I
whole
just feel like the word
victim.
racism has been very
Mommy,
watered
it's because
down.
you have a
I could
proximity
be
to
talking
white
about
men.
a taco and motherfuckers will say the way that I described the taco is racist. It's happened on my panel. So
How's
yes,
that
the word
happen?
racism is terrible. The word
That's the
racism
victim
has been
mentality.
watered down.
Can I just say, look,
But when
because
he was
I'm
saying
about to
that, he
leave. I'm
was
about to
saying
leave.
it to be
I just
racist.
want to speak on the victim mentality part. I don't really understand that because in order to have a quote unquote victim mentality, there has to be a victimizer. So somebody has to do something for one to feel such a way, right? So it's not like we're just feeling like this and that's just how we feel. No, somebody
But
has done something
Boomin,
for
when
this
was
to
the last
happen.
time a white man held you down, Boomin?
In what regard?
In any regard.
Um,
Right.
never,
So you're
never.
playing
I
victim,
don't have a
okay,
victim
and you're
mentality.
sitting there saying, well, somebody has to be doing it to us. But then when I say, when was the last time a white man held you down? No response.
But you're talking about everyday life. We're talking about systematically.
Exactly.
You can
Okay, so
admit
tell
that.
me the last time.
Admit that.
I think y'all are choosing to
But
just
the last time,
dismiss
do I gotta
everything
Google
that's
it?
happened,
The last
and
time a man was
it's kind of strange. It's like you want people to just forget and not remember anything that's happened over the course of time, but we're saying
I'm
that
so
it's
sorry.
there.
Boomin, I'm so sorry. You have not been sent out to the cotton fields. Nobody has sent you to the back of
So
the
what?
bus.
So can I ask this
Okay, so
question?
stop the bullshit.
So
Wake
when I
the fuck
ask
up.
this, can
Go
I
ahead,
ask this?
Whitney
So when a Jew say anything about a Holocaust or whatever,
they never come up here and
Bro, they
play
barely bring
victim.
that shit up. I'm not even
They
what?
lying.
never
They
come
They
up
don't
barely
have
bring
here.
that
to.
shit
Why
up.
would they play victim? They run
Girl,
the
let me tell
world.
you,
Why would
I
they
live
play
in Washington
victim?
Heights,
How can
okay?
they play
Where
victims? They're
the
not the
Yeshiva
victims.
University is at, okay? In Audubon. You never hear them Jews talk
They're
about
not
the
crybabies.
Holocaust.
They're
Why
not
Never.
would they?
crybaby
Why
victims.
would they? They are running the world. Why would
Oh,
they
fuck yeah.
complain?
This girl
What do
ignorant.
they
She
have to
said that
complain
everybody.
about?
Wait, she said everybody in Yeshiva University is a Jew. Bro, this bitch is cooked.
I'm not cooked. I'm
But
not
that
cooked.
ain't even the
Bro,
point. The point
that's
is,
Go.
not
Go
Jewish.
do
to
they
It's
have
not
Audubon.
anything
Jewish
to
Go
in
to
complain about?
education
Audubon.
just because it's called that. Come
Bro,
on.
it's a Jewish college. What are you
That's
telling me?
your
Sharon,
that's your
The
only
fucking
reference.
yarmulke
That's
is
your
there.
only
What are you
reference
talking
to
about?
Jewish people. Those are only Jews. You know the
Bro,
people at that
it's a
university.
Sharon, though.
university.
You're
It's
ignorant.
Sharon,
Washington Heights. What the fuck are you telling
No,
me?
you're
This fucking
dumb.
answer
That's
university
this
is
not
a
a
Jewish
question.
reference for
college.
Jewish
Hold
people.
on.
Not
Look it
everybody
under
who's there
ghetto
is
and
a Jew.
NYC.
Look
One
it
of you
up.
talk. I can't
No,
understand
Look
no,
it
you.
up.
no. Just because it's called
Look it
something
up.
Jewish doesn't mean it's a Jewish
Look
university.
it up.
Bro, there's mad people in that
Look
university.
it up. No, there's
There
Okay,
are
not.
so
black.
wait,
It's
hold
a
on.
Jewish
Hold on 1 second,
college.
please.
So the
It's
Hold
point
on,
is,
not
Sharon
only
Sharon.
for
can't answer the
Sharon,
Jews.
question.
underlay, mommy. Hold on.
This
Hold
bitch
on.
is ignorant as fuck. Whoever
Oh,
has
stop
tuition
it.
can go
It's
to
a
that
Jewish
school.
college.
Y'all chill
No,
out.
no, it's
Hey,
Bro,
ignorant.
Sharon, though.
the
Sharon, though.
menorah is literally there. The menorah is literally there, and you're gonna tell me it's not a Jewish college? Be for real.
But that's not even the point. The point is, what do they have to complain about? Who is systematically doing anything to
Whitney, you
Jews?
was the one
When
that
you,
brought up that the
I say,
Jewish
I
talk about
understand.
the
My point
Holocaust.
was,
And I'm
I
telling you,
understood.
no, they do not. Yes, the
I'm
Jewish got their
telling you,
reparations. They did.
my question is, why do they not have anything to complain about?
Because they're not whiners and
Right, but why
whiny little
not?
They
bitches
were
like
helped
a lot
and
of
they were
black
allowed to
Americans.
Okay.
migrate here and they
It's
were
that
giving
simple.
money and they were giving jobs and they were giving businesses
Okay.
and all of
That's that.
that.
Thank you. You answered the question.
I
And I'm
literally
so
just said they were
ignorant and
giving
I'm so ghetto,
reparations.
but they can't even
I
tell you these things. They don't know
I
their
literally
history.
just said they were giving reparations, and
Okay,
nobody
then.
heard
So
me.
then,
Yeah,
why are
you
you
did say
saying
that.
that they don't? That of course they're not going to complain about
But
their
you was the
demise or
one that brought up
anything.
the fact that they talk about the Holocaust, and I
But
told
I
you
know
no, they do not.
I did not say they
Yes,
talk
you
about the
did. That's why
Holocaust.
we got into the
I did not
conversation.
say they talk about the Holocaust. I said when
Dave.
a Jew, I said if a
Oh my
Jew or
God.
when a Jew bring up the Holocaust, because they don't have to though, because it doesn't affect them to this day. You feel what I'm saying? So therefore, when I
But
talk
how
about
has
my black people,
slavery affected you today?
Dave, can you please bring
Hold on,
Asia
Sharon.
up?
Sharon, hold on, babe. Hold on. So, Whitney, answer me directly. How
yes.
has slavery affected you today?
So it has affected me today as far as generational wealth could have been, or like
How
where
has it
I
affected
start out.
you
What you
today?
mean? I'm telling you. The past does
You're
affect the
saying
future.
woulda,
You know
coulda,
that, right?
shoulda. What I'm saying
I'm
is,
saying is the past does affect the future, right? Would you agree
okay,
with that?
so how has,
Would you agree with that?
sure, no problem. But
Okay.
how has slavery impacted you in 2025?
I mean, like you trying to ask a vague question. It hasn't
But you
directly
can't give
hit
me
my question.
anything.
You say what?
You haven't given me a response. I'm leaving it very open ended on purpose, where you could give me a scenario where slavery of the past has impacted you here in 2025. And the reason why I've left it
So
open ended,
slavery of the past has affected me because there are still laws in effect that were for slaves themselves, but it's still for black people.
like
There are
what?
still laws today.
Like
And when
what,
I go
Whitney?
look at, I can't directly say, but I know that is there.
No, you're just talking out of your ass.
No, I know. I can look it up. We can Google it. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you can Google it right now. You can
All
Google
right.
it right
So
now.
let's summarize. Let's
So like,
summarize. The slavery of
yeah,
the past has not impacted your life here in 2025, but yet you still play victim for
I
said
don't play
slavery.
victim because I just
Oh,
said we do not play victim. All it is we're having this conversation with a white man today. So the whole point is do
that's
not
racist.
try to act like there was there's nothing against black people, or like there was never a time where
There
we
was
were
a time. Yes, there
okay.
was a
So
time where people
therefore,
like me
that's
told
the whole
you
point.
to go out into the cotton fields.
Acknowledge
That is
that,
not
and
today.
then step into our neighborhoods and then help black people to thrive, like you say, and then there it goes. But at the end of the day, this is pointless. We don't even have to hate each other. We don't even have to even be in the same room with each other for real. But at the end of the day, like spreading hate because of a skin color is crazy. Nobody's dumb, nobody's stupid. Everybody has the ability to be successful, whatever they want to be. Nobody's holding nobody back. Of course, we understand that. We
All right.
get that.
Let me hear
That's
from
not the that's not the argument.
all right. Asia, how are you, love?
Hey, I'm doing good. I was wanting to respond to Boomin, but he's gone, or this victim mindset. He was talking about a victimizer or something. Anyway, I just want to say the Democratic Party has maintained a narcissistic relationship with its voters for decades. That's the problem, especially within the minority communities. Through manipulation, gaslighting, they continue to condition people to see themselves as victims. That's the problem. Constantly reminding them that they're poor, oppressed, or the underdog, all while using those narratives to secure votes and maintain control and leave them for dead every time. It keeps people dependent instead of empowered. The Democrat Party is the victimizer. That's the problem with the black people.
Amen. Does anybody want to respond to that?
So is it the system that limits us or how we've been conditioned to think within it?
It's both. Two things can be true at the same time. You can't eliminate one just because one it's both. And we can say it's both, but nobody's being victimized. We understand that we're moving out of ignorance and we're waking up. The whole point is you cannot act like something didn't happen when it happened. That's the whole point. Nobody
We're
wakes
not
up
acting
with
like it didn't happen, but it's not holding us. It's not holding us back. We prevailed time and time again.
Exactly.
Two
I didn't
things
say it was
can be
holding
true
us
at one
back.
time. Yes, slavery existed. Yes, they put drugs in our neighborhood. Yes, all those things happen. Yes, but how is it that we beat the system? Even despite those things have happened, how is it that we beat the system? I dropped out of school in 9th grade. I'm a nurse.
That's not the point. Everybody is. If we know that it's a lot of black people out here that are thriving. It's not conditioned.
Mindset.
I don't know not one person, one black person that actually says a white tee is holding us back. I do not know one person.
When they don't say that, but they talk about the system. And when they talk about the system, that means white people.
But the system, you're not going to say that the system is not rigged. Like you cannot say that black people.
I didn't say it's not rigged, but how do people beat it? Because how is it that they're successful black people? It wouldn't be no successful black people.
This is not what we're saying. Like that's not
what we're saying.
No, it's not.
You're saying something different, but I'm saying that. Answer my question, please. How is it that black people beat the system? If the system is rigged against black people as
they
a
got to
whole,
work a little harder. Some have to work a little harder to.
And they might have to because of their circumstances, of their background, of their family, their father, like as far as that goes. Yes, but we all have the same opportunity.
Nobody's not saying that. Like, who's not saying we don't have the same opportunity? Nobody is saying that.
There's plenty of people that come up here and they say that the system is designed to make black people fail, and that's not the case.
Originally, it was designed to keep
once
us
again,
down.
originally you were getting sent out to the cotton fields to pick cotton. That is no longer the case.
But still.
But still. Okay,
if our ancestors were alive today, they would not be complaining as much as y'all do.
Once again, if Santa Claus was real, I would be opening gifts on Christmas morning, right? But Santa Claus is not real, and slavery is over. Wake up!
But who
it's that simple.
Complaining? Who is complaining? Where are y'all getting that black people
Who's
are complaining?
The ghetto and NYC chick next to you. She's been whining and bitching the whole fucking time.
We're on a panel. We're having a discussion, but in real life, who is complaining?
She's a whiner. She definitely is. She is the type that will sue 12 different employers for firing her ass, okay, when she was a terrible employee. She is that type.
Have y'all heard the lady that like compared it to the Monopoly board? Compared the black race and the white race to the Monopoly board. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're on. But nobody's complaining. We're going to get there.
Stick around because there's a lot of complaining going on. But let's go to Don C. Where you? Don C. You left. Don C.
I process prescriptions.
Wait, who's talking? Ghetto and NYC, I'm going to mute you because I don't think you're trying to talk here. Hold on, let me let Don back up.
Why you keep calling her that?
That's what she is. All right, Don, where are you from, sir?
My mic's not working. Can you hear me?
Don, you sound about 12.4 miles away from your mic, sir.
Yeah, my mic's not working. Can you hear me?
Once again, you're about 11.7 miles away now. You're getting closer.
Y'all can't see it.
Don C, what's up, bro? You don't have a mic that fucking works?
It's my phone, man.
All right, Don C, fix it and then come back up. I mean, what the hell you want me to do with that? All right, let's go with Doomed. Let's go. All right, happy. Doomed, where are you from, Doomed?
Nevada.
And what brings you up, kind sir?
Charlie Kirk was the best the white community had to offer. George Floyd's the best the black community has to offer. We're not the same.
Anybody want to respond to Doomed? Nobody. Okay.
I was gonna say I agree.
So, whoever I cut off, I'm so sorry. Whoever I cut off, I'm just gonna restart the panel. That's all. Anastasia,
Hello.
how are you?
Good, good. I was up here before. I don't know if you remember, but
Were you one of the unhinged ones?
no, I don't believe I was. I was in agreement with the fact that there's a lot of victimhood mentality going on, if that makes sense. That's my stance.
I got you. Okay, so we agree there. So the question I have is, do you know when this victim card expires?
Personally, I have yet to see somebody name that an expiration date on it. It seems like it's a card they'll forever play. Quite frankly, I believe it's a privilege thing, if you want me to be honest. They're able to play this card, and it gives them an insane amount of privilege over other people, or at least they think it does. That's just my take, though.
Amen. I appreciate you. Ghetto and NYC, you're back. I can't hear you. You sound very far away from your phone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what's up, Ghetto and NYC?
They said Charlie Kirk was the best that whites have to offer. How was he making America great again?
I think number one, just look at the photos, right? Like, he inspired more prayer, people to get back into church. And St. George Floyd, he was a career criminal, no?
No, I agree. I'm not going to speak on George Floyd.
Okay.
Negatively. But I do agree that Charlie Kirk, he was on the right path. He was actually calling out the Jews. What do you feel about that?
Once again, your anti-Semitic bullshit. I just don't get why you are that way. It is what it is. I'm not going down the road.
He was giving anti-Semitic. He was saying that Nahayu is evil.
Absolutely not. That's untrue.
I literally have a video of him saying these things, that the Jews, that they're the rig, they're the problem with what America's going through right now.
I would love to see that clip,
that we
because
should
I followed
withdraw
him
from. Yeah, that we should
since
withdraw from
2015, and I have not heard that.
Yeah, his very latest videos, he was calling out the Israelites, and all of that.
Okay, so why don't you play the video? Go ahead. Play the video of him calling out the Jews. Hadar?
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you, love?
Good. I love hearing your conversations, but I had to come up and say this. Charlie Kirk respected the Jewish religion. He acknowledged how Judeo-Christian values are the ones who founded America. The Jewish culture is an integral part of American life because of our Judeo-Christian values. He constantly talked about how he respected us. He kept the freaking Sabbath like the Jews do, and he preached to do that. He loved Israel and respected Israel. He was heavily involved with everything that has to do with Jews and Christians coexisting. It's a complete lie and fabrication to say something like that.
Yes, ma'am. I want to see her video, though. I really want to see it, though, to see if she can really come up with something. I doubt she can.
It doesn't exist.
That's what I'm saying.
What I don't understand is there are black people that are very offended by quote unquote racism here in the United States, but yet they are very racist towards Jewish people. I will never understand that. And nobody could ever explain it to me. So if anybody wants to try.
Scapegoating. It's just scapegoating. Like we're a minority in the world. There's only, people don't realize this, but there are only 15 million Jews around the world, period, and 7 million in America. So, but like the Jews in the world kind of divide, generally speaking, half and half in America, half in Israel. Okay, and yes, as a group, we are statistically are successful because we value education, we invest in our people. We actually don't have victim mentality, we have victor mentality. So we're not staying in victimhood. We're always like, okay, this is a situation, you discriminate us. Like in the early 20th century, they're like, okay, we don't want, there was discrimination against Jews then too, They're like, we don't want you to work in what they consider reputable jobs. So we're going to put you in Hollywood. You're going to write scripts. You're not going to be journalists. Or we're going to put you in banking because at the time banking was frowned upon. And so Jews took whatever they got and were able to succeed in it. And people are like, it's just scapegoating. People want to like blame someone for their problem. So they're blaming the Jews and come up with all these conspiracy theories that, if you notice, it's basically the same conspiracy theories. They shapeshift that have been spread around us for centuries. And all we did is survive. We don't ask people to become Jewish. We don't proselytize. We don't do any of that. We're just like, leave us the fuck alone. Stop blaming us for your problems. Don't be better. Don't do better. That's what I have to say to these people.
Yes, girl,
Amen.
I totally agree with you. And not to mention, I just wanted to add, it's crazy to me how the black people will constantly complain about, slavery happening to them and that causes them to be set back or whatever else. But the Jews went through a mass genocide in history, and it was one of the most horrific things that we've ever seen. So, y'all don't sit there and try to use that to, no, y'all have, like you said, you have a victor mentality, not a victim mentality. And I feel like that's something that they need to take as example. They need to look at that and be like, okay, let me have that victor mentality instead of a victim mentality. That's what
right.
needs to
We were
happen.
able to build a country. We got out of most of the people that helped build the Jewish state got out of concentration camps shortly after. I mean, it really just...
No, y'all only got out because America went and got y'all.
Okay, and hold on.
You would have kept that continued. You would have kept that
Would you want us to
cycle.
keep staying massacred? I'm not saying.
Absolutely not.
We were powerless.
Absolutely
Like, what are you
not.
trying to say? Yes, we were powerless. They were unaliving us.
All I
They
said
unalived
was
6 million of us. What's your point? What I'm
the
saying is that
guy,
those
the
who...
Nahayu guy, he
No,
had
you're
to
going to
come
listen to
out.
me. What I'm saying
Babe,
is those of us
listen
who
to me.
survived, did not stay in victim mode, and we immediately mobilized and did something about it and created a state where we can defend ourselves.
No,
Black
you
people
went
are
and stole
not
more
in
You're gonna
land.
tell me
victim
no
mode.
about
But
history, factual
Anastasia,
You
the
went and
facts?
stole more
Anastasia, you said
land.
when you first got on here that black people, they stay in victimized mode, and actually you think they try to do it to get ahead or something like that. But do you know one black person that done asked you to help them to get ahead, or done tried to use you or use that victimhood against you?
Are you asking me?
Yes, you said that,
No.
Anastasia.
I didn't
Anastasia
mention black
said that.
people. I didn't even mention black people.
I said
No, she's
Anastasia.
talking
You
about
know
me.
He's
She's
asking
talking.
about Anastasia, Hadar.
Sorry. Can you repeat the question one more time? I am so
I
sorry.
said when you got on here, you said that black people do the victimhood thing, and
Right.
that they actually try to get ahead. They try to use it as a sympathy card.
Right.
And okay, I said, do you know one black person, you, that came to you for your help and actually begged you or played victim to you to get ahead?
You're asking about me personally?
You said
That
it,
would be the
yes.
answer. No, me
Okay, so
personally,
where
that
did
would be
you?
the answer.
So
No,
where
but that doesn't
have
mean that
you?
it doesn't exist just because it
But
didn't happen to me.
no. So where have you experienced it, or that you've seen it, that this happens? That's what I'm saying. Y'all saying that black people live in this victimhood, But I'm
Well,
trying to
I've
figure
been
out
on
where are
several
they begging?
panels.
Where are
I've
we
been on several
begging and
panels where
asking?
people are constantly using it to their advantage,
Okay, I
and
said
DEI in
the
itself is in the system to
okay. So
give a
the
leg
panel
up to
is
people of color and everything else. So, I
yes.
mean, we could talk about that.
So no, we can't because we talk about real life scenarios
Yeah,
and we get on
DEI
these
is a
panels.
real life scenario.
Let
It
me
happens every
speak.
day
I said, but we
within
get
many
on these
companies.
panels. We get on these panels as if we're experiencing these things. All we're doing is spreading hate. You're not experiencing these things. You feel what I'm saying? So if you're not
Okay,
experiencing that,
so
black
so what you're
people,
saying is, hold on, let me get this straight. So what you're saying is
yeah,
because I didn't personally experience something, I have no right to speak on it. I
I,
can't
not
speak on it, is what
negatively,
you're saying?
not negatively, as if you know what you're speaking about, because
But I
that's
do know
not
I
real
don't
life
have to
stuff.
experience something
It's
to
not
know
real
about
life
something.
stuff, though. What I'm saying
That's
is, in
flawed. It's
daily
flawed
life,
logic.
off this panel, everybody, every last one of us is not living what you're speaking on. You're not going through it. Nobody's victim. Black
Okay,
people are
maybe
not
not
being
you, but there
victims.
are other black people who do.
Nobody. You haven't experienced it. Nobody on this panel has. And if you say you have,
So
go
you
ahead
can
and
speak for
speak.
everybody,
I
in other
said go.
words.
I said everybody on this panel, go ahead and speak if you have.
Girl, so
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're
It's
just basically
quiet.
saying that if you haven't
What I'm
experienced something
saying is
personally that
all
you
of
can't
this
speak
is
on it, and that's just flawed.
no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is spread love. Stop being hateful. If you
I'm
ain't
not being
experiencing this,
hateful. I have
you
no
are.
hatred
You got
towards
on here
you.
and you said that black people are being victimized, and they even try to get over on people and play on that when
But
you
they
haven't
do
even
play victim.
experienced that.
We see it here every morning. They
You
play
hear it
victim.
here every morning because it's a discussion, but it's not being done. You hear it, but it's not being
So
done.
you're
Y'all are
saying
That's
people
spreading
so
are
not
playing
propaganda.
true.
victim, but not in real life. They only
People
play it
Y'all
are
are
here?
not black.
spreading propaganda.
Bitch.
That's it. Y'all are spreading hate,
Well,
and
I
that's
gotcha.
not cool.
They don't want
Right.
to admit it that they're racist and hateful.
Who
That's
is
why we.
being racist? I
Wait,
haven't
wait,
said
hold
No,
on
nothing.
one
not you,
second.
not you, Whitney,
I,
not you, Whitney. Them, they're being racist and
Wait,
hateful. They
hold
don't
on
want
one
to
second.
admit that.
Is it
How in the
ironic
heck
that
are we
Ghetto
being
and
racist? Is
NYC is
anything
saying that?
considered racism these days? Like, what the heck? Spreading your opinion is considered hateful and
If you
racist these
speak on
days?
people and you don't go through the experience, you're racist, bro.
Yes, but
Nobody
Ghetto and
cares.
No, that's not the
Nobody
NYC.
definition
says
of
things like
racism,
Stop,
but
that.
nice
Anastasia,
try.
You're
stop,
nobody
speaking on
said
stop.
people
that.
that you oppress. You helped oppress. Shut up.
Is it ironic that Ghetto and NYC is up here playing victim when she's the one that saying fuck the Jews and white people should be murdered? Is that ironic or no? How is that possible that Ghetto and NYC is up here playing the victim card when you have said those hateful things? You have said the most racist things so far this morning. So explain.
Okay, if you could say that Charlie Kirk versus St. George Floyd, if you can do that, then I can say whatever, everything is allowed because Charlie Kirk was killed by a white man and you still talking about George Floyd. Like y'all are
Okay,
lost.
so because of my
That was,
photo,
look,
that gives you the green light to be the most
there
racist
are
person up
people,
here?
there are people like
Okay, great.
me. There are people like me who don't fear y'all, who don't fear you white people. I believe in God. God, look, Charlie Kirk died the same day as George Floyd's birthday, and he was always making fun of that man's neck. I can't breathe, and he got shot in his neck.
You
God
never
is
made fun
working
of
here.
St. George Floyd. You're a
He
liar.
always made fun of him. He literally said
Okay,
that he
you
died of an
said you have a
overdose.
video. Hold on, Ghetto.
Okay, here's the
You
video. How
have
do
a
I share
video
it?
of Charlie Kirk talking shit on Jews. Go
How
ahead.
do I share it, babe? How do I share it?
Can you tag me in the video? Tag a couple people in the
On the
video.
video. It's on YouTube.
Okay. So, okay, then message it to me. Play it. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm asking you how to play it on here.
Do you have a second device? You sound far away. That's a damn shame. All right, DEC. I'm sorry, I can't see the rest. Where are you from?
I'm from Decatur, Georgia.
Okay. And what brings you up?
I just want to, I've been enjoying the conversation, and I like conversations like this. I just want to ask, what exactly is defined as victimhood? So is it, okay, I'm going to take me for an example. Everything I wanted in life, I've went out for, I've worked, I've done what I was supposed to do. But I also understand the predicament that African Americans have been in and some of the things that we continue to go through. Now,
okay, so stop. Okay, so once again, acknowledging the past, okay, that's not victim. But whenever people use what has happened in the past as it's going on currently and as an excuse on why they are struggling or they're failing or whatever it is, that's the victim card.
Okay, so we agree that if I drink a lot, right, my liver's gonna suffer, right? Eventually, at some point in the future, right? So we keep running back to slavery, but the thing is, we have something, and we have examples that's a lot closer. You know, Jim Crow. You know, my grandmother is still alive.
I got you. Once again, this is the victim card. I'm asking you, what has happened? When was the last time a white man held you down?
Well, the thing is this, right? I don't know, because things are, again,
you don't know
I
if
don't
a
pay
white
attention.
man. Wait,
hold
what?
on. From the perspective of racism, in some of these instances are very covert these days. It's not the same.
Undercover
it's
racism.
Not,
so undercover white people are holding you down.
No, well, listen to this. I'm not talking about to the point to where they can't hold us down like they used to. But there's things that still occur. Like, I mean, a lady went online and she did this for like, I don't know, 6 months or so. She put her profile on Indeed as a white woman, right? She was trying to get jobs and she put all of her credentials on there, wasn't getting called back. So she said, well, let me try this. And she changed it and made herself a white woman. And all of a sudden she started getting a whole bunch of calls and job interview requests. So those things happen. And all I'm saying is this. I'm not saying it because I believe that no one can hold me down. I'm the master of my own destiny. That's what I believe, and that's what I believe, because it was instilled in me from people that felt the same way. But it could have went the opposite way as well. People that felt disenfranchised can also pass that disenfranchised mentality to their kids and their offspring. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens. And that's due to the things that happened in the past. A lot of it.
Okay, so on the scale of 1 to victim, you're probably like a 3 or 4, right?
I'm not a victim at all, man. I don't believe in that.
Okay.
Because I have enough purpose and sense to understand, and I play chess. So some of my African American counterparts aren't playing chess. They're still playing checkers. I play chess because the world plays chess. That's my opinion. That's my view.
But whenever I asked it, the reason why I said on the scale of 1 to victim, you're a 3 or a 4, I said to you, when was the last time a white man held you down? Instead of saying what you said eventually, that I'm in control, I'm the master, I'm in fucking control. You went down to this road like undercover white people are holding you down. That's why I said you're still a 3 or a 4.
No, did you not listen to my example I gave? That's just one example of
I got you. So you're a 3 or a 4. You're a 3 or a 4. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
If that's what you say, but what I'm saying is this: if we believe, the other thing is this: if we believe, and I believe that the Democratic Party is actually one of the worst things to happen to African Americans. But I'll say this as well: the Republicans haven't done anything either to instill faith in us either. So we're at a point in life where, in this country, to where no one seems to really want to do the work to help out disenfranchised people. No one wants. They want to pander. This is what the Democrats do. They want to pander. Now the Republicans have said, "Fuck y'all. If you come, you come. But if not, we don't want you." The Democrats have pandered to African Americans and haven't helped anything, in my opinion. And I just think that it's government, and I just think that it's government as a whole. And I think that this earth needs a hard reset. We really do. Because
so how do we get a hard reset? What the fuck's that? What's a hard reset?
Whatever the Bible has to offer. If it's a flood, if it's destruction of the earth and its inhabitants, then I think that's what needs to happen. All right,
so if there's a flood, what's going to happen? You think what? What's going to happen?
We all need to perish because we're not doing God's will. None of us are.
All right, so
We're not.
because wait, hold on. So you're saying because nobody here is doing anything good, we all must die?
We all have to go. We've
Oh,
lost.
fuck yeah.
We've lost our way. We really have. We really have. We're voting. We have a man as a president that Christians love, neo-Schmatzis love for some reason. And if I go to your house, what was that?
So everybody must die.
Yeah, everybody. We have to go. It's over. It's time for a hard reset, dude. It's time. It's time for a hard reset, and I'm not scared to admit that. If we believe in heaven and we believe in hell, and you believe you've done everything on this earth to promote yourself to the heavenly realm, then why not let it all go? Why not? It's the thing with Charlie Kirk. It's part of the. It's the same thing with Charlie Kirk and anyone else who dies. Any other Christian that believes that heaven is the way and being Christian is the way, if we die, we should not mourn. We should not mourn a person that we believe exudes our Christian values if we understand and know that there's a better place. But we don't understand that, and that's why we're mad. That's why people are upset when people die, because we're not sure.
I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of confused by this, because on the scale 1 to victim, I gave you a 3 or a 4, but then you say everybody's fucking up. We all got to go. Okay, we all got to die. I don't know where that puts you. I'm quite confused. Very unique takes.
Well, I say that because the ones that have, you didn't do it. The ones that have the Christian values, and the ones that actually believe that, they failed to, and they've allowed other people to take over this world that don't have humanity and Christians. They don't hold them in high regard. So why should we live?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't know where to go from here. You're saying, listen, let hard reset, everybody dies, and whatever happens, happens.
When my phone freezes up, I reset that motherfucker.
So you're saying the world is freezing up, let's reset that motherfucker, everybody must die. Bro,
we're fucked.
Oh, fuck.
We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. And we have race issues in this country. We have, and I'm just talking about in this country. We have race issues. We have so much stuff going on. We got people, we're giving country, and this is just a separate thing, right? We keep talking about putting America first, and we give Israel $30-something billion.
Oh, fuck yeah. So we're under the Jews.
Yeah, because it's not that, I don't, they can fend for themselves. I have nothing against Jews. I have nothing against what they're doing. I have nothing against
what does the Bible say about Israel?
What I'm saying is this.
Answer me. Answer me.
But look, you have to first believe that those are the chosen people. There are no chosen people. We're all chosen. I don't believe in this whole Cain and Abel thing. I think that it was also propaganda. You're here, right? You're here as a person, right? We're all chosen to be here. We're all chosen.
And I'm not going anywhere.
But that's what I'm saying. They're chosen people. We've been chosen by God to be here. There's no chosen nothing. We're here, bro. That's all I'm saying. And people aren't understanding that. We think that this one group is the chosen people. No, they're not the chosen people. We all are. And until we get back to that and understand that, we'll forever be in the predicament that we're in.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. You're quite the roller coaster where you're not playing victim, but yet everybody in this world is struggling. I asked you what it said in the Bible about Israel, and basically you're just off everyone. When the phone is frozen, you fucking reset that motherfucker, and you are ready to reset this planet.
We need a reset.
Oh,
we're not doing what we're supposed to do. We're not being humanitarian. It's all fake humanitarian. And especially now, it's grown into likes and clicks. We're not being human. We're not being human. If we want to be honest.
So do you believe that
the same
there's
things
no
are
hope
going?
for
We have
humanity?
slavery going on in Africa. There's no hope. We're done. Because everyone's playing victim. Now we got black people playing
now
victims.
everybody's
We have
playing
white
victims.
people that's playing
Fuck.
victims. People are playing victims. We're fucked. We're fucked, man. if we just became, if we could humanize people and be like, okay, what you went through was what you went through. How do we fix it? And that's the thing. And this is the thing I have against. I have shit against a lot of people, not just Charlie Kirk. I have a lot of shit against a lot of people.
Honey,
But
I
the thing
don't think.
is about
Honey, I don't
can't
think.
heal
Honey,
if we
honey,
don't
honey,
talk
honey,
about
honey,
it.
honey, 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 honey.
Okay, my friend Loud and Proud, he lives in Israel.
Honey, I don't see the Jews crying. I haven't seen any Jew crying for reparations from Germany. I haven't seen any Jew crying because of the anti-Semitism that, by the way, your community is doing against Orthodox Jews in New York. I haven't seen any Jew crying that some Shmerist group coming from the Gaza Strip and unaliving 1,200 of our people. I haven't seen any Jew crying over the Shmerism that we're suffering from all the 21 fellow Arab nations. I haven't seen any Jew crying over the Shmerism the radical Islam is trying to occur against the Jews. You know what? Because we're fucking warriors. Because we stand up, we rise from our ashes, and we thrive. We succeed. We are managing and concentrating ourselves in succeeding other than crying in the hood that we're such a failure. We're actually working hard. We're fighting anti-Semitism. And I'll tell you firsthand, we will fight you all anti-Semites wherever you are. We will hunt you down like rats. Every person that will come against Jewish individuals, wherever they are, as a minority, we will fight you. And you better know that we will win this fight. You're going to be miserably and you're going to be destroyed. At least one thing we don't do that you as a black community
Well,
can
look, you're
take from the
coming on
Jews,
here.
we
You're
don't
coming
cry,
on here.
honey.
Jaden, you're
We
not
don't
connecting,
cry.
baby.
We don't cry,
Well,
bitch.
bro.
We actually
Well,
fight.
bro. Well.
And let
Listen.
me
Well,
tell you
listen to this.
something.
I
Let
work
me tell you
every day, right?
something.
I work
Breaking
every
glasses
day.
of Gucci and Prada
Okay.
stores and stealing some PlayStation 4 or 5 from some stores in New York won't help the BLM and the black people in America. Going and looting some stores and food and unaliving people and burning some tires on the street won't help the BLM, which is, for me, is a Schmerist group that is literally working in the benefit of some corrupted people that
All
are
right, Loud
using
and
your
Proud, hold on
cause
1 second. Hold on
and the
one
black
second.
people in America.
Loud and Proud, hold on, please.
Well, maybe.
Rova, where are you from? I think you said Rova. I'm so sorry. Where are you from? In the top, I'm gonna mute you. I hear every fucking bump you hit on that highway that you're driving on. Rova, where are you from?
Jersey, sir.
I'm so sorry. Say that again.
Jersey.
All right, what brings you up?
No, I was just listening. I looked at the prompt. I didn't agree with a lot of things. Most of it, I just had pretty much questions on why you felt as though the biggest failures are black people, Democrats, and Muslims. I just wanted to hear your take on it, honestly.
All right, number one, Muslims responsible for a lot of terrorism throughout the world. No doubt about that. Number two, the Democratic Party is a massive failure. They're a dying breed, right? They lost to Donald Trump, who literally had the worst resume ever to win the presidency, right? And then black Americans, very simple. One, constant victimhood for shit that never happened to them. It happened to their ancestors. Two, there is not one crime that they are committing less than 13%. Okay, so do you disagree with any of that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, which one?
Let's start from the bottom. So, as far as black people, you saying that they have a lot of victimhood mentality for things that didn't happen to them, even though a lot of situations that black people are in is from a remnants of history.
Not the remnants. So tell me how slavery has impacted your life here in 2025.
Born and raised in Newark, New Jersey, I feel like redlining definitely has something to do with that.
Okay, tell me directly how it has impacted you.
Directly. Oh well, you're probably not familiar with Newark, New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey is an impoverished area in New Jersey.
Okay, so third time, how has it impacted you today in 2025?
I just told you where I was born at. Let me elaborate. Where I was born at. Let me elaborate on it.
Okay, go ahead.
I was born in an impoverished area where you see nothing but alcoholics, drug dealers, drug users. You
Okay, so
understand?
you were born in the hood. There's lots of hoods throughout this country, and people make it out of the hood. And
People do make it out of the hood.
99.9% of the people that make it out of the hood do not have victim mentality, right? They realize they live in the greatest country on this planet, and they can do anything they put their mind to.
Understandable. I get that,
Okay,
and it's a small percentage that does that. But
correct.
when we talking about you said victimhood mentality, I think that you keep using that term as in like if it's green or red when it's actually not. It's a lot of people that, for example, I had certain role models in my life that showed me the right direction. A lot of people that I grew up with didn't have that. When you talk about the drug epidemic that happened in the 80s and 90s, a lot of these people parents were on drugs and it wasn't able and didn't know about a lot of things to teach their children, and them children fell into a system where it was reoccurring. You understand
But
that?
let's keep it very simple. Is there anything that I can do as a white man today that you cannot?
Anything that you can do as a white man today that I
Right.
cannot? No,
Okay.
there's nothing that
All
you
right,
can do
great.
that I cannot do.
Okay,
Can I
But
say
there's a
something,
couple.
Dave?
It's a couple of things. If you talk about as far as over policing, you can go in certain areas. Oh, you talk about certain loans at certain banks loan than a black person would. But is it possible for a black person to get a loan? Yes.
Can I say something for a second?
Quickly, loud and proud,
There's no,
please. Quickly.
yeah, okay, quickly. There's no deny that there's,
You go on, sir.
yeah, I will swear. There's no deny that there's racism. There's no deny that there's some cops who are not doing their jobs correctly. There's no deny here. You won't see me or Dave here arguing with you about that. Is there a thing that and reforms that needs to be happening? Sure thing. But I've been on this app for what? 5 years, 6 years. The amount of times I saw people from your community crying for reparations, victimizing their colors for anything is insane. And at this point, I will tell you, I haven't took my Jewish identity and use it in order to victimize myself.
Oh,
Because you
that's
best believe,
popcorn the
because you
kettle
best
black.
believe, because you best believe that our people, and I'm not doing like a oppression competition, have gone through the worst shit in world history. But I'm not be sitting here about, oh, because I'm Jewish, that I'm not gonna get equal rights. Because I'm Jewish, no one is gonna welcome me in the world the same that white people are gonna be welcome. Bro, you're victimizing your color because your personality
Sir,
is weak.
what's your name,
Because
sir?
you're
All
a
right,
weak
all right, very good,
person.
very good.
Because you
Loud-
have a weak character.
Loud and
Work
proud.
on it. Go to therapy.
Okay, very good.
That's the most ignorant Jewish person I ever heard before. I never heard
It's
a
not,
Jewish
but
person
that's like
talk
the,
like
that's
that.
the whole
The
mentality. It's like
thing is,
that's crazy.
the thing is, Jewish people have reparations. I don't know what the fuck
He's
he's
a
talking about.
German Jew.
Reparations, bro.
Oh,
The only
all right,
Jews
whatever,
that have
bro.
We
reparations
pay for
are
everything in your
Holocaust
country.
survivors.
You not Jew.
Holocaust survivors.
You not Jew. You German.
That already, unfortunately, all those Holocaust survivors, most of them do not exist today. You don't have losers like you who are second generation to people who went through slavery and calling for reparations, you fucking loser. You don't have what the first generation or second generation of Jews of Holocaust survivors that are asking for fucking reparations
And
from
they gave you
Europe and
Gaza.
Germany.
And they went and gave
Shut
you
the fuck
Gaza.
up,
You
Beatrice from the
German. You
hood. Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
German. You
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
German.
Again,
Germany.
this is what you're
Sir,
showing.
sir.
Ghetto
Motherfucker.
behavior. That's what you guys are.
Shut
This
up,
is what I'm
Hitler.
saying.
Shut up,
This is
Hitler.
what I'm saying. You're all sheep whores
You're
with a
fucking
weak
German.
character and a weak
Fuck you,
attitude.
Jew. You got kicked out of the promised
That's
land.
why you're weak.
You get kicked out of the promised land, bitch.
But honey, I'm in the promised land. I'm in Israel,
Because you
bitch.
stole it. Because you stole it, bitch.
Of course. Beatrice from the hood is gonna come for the Jews. Listen to me, Shanae. Listen to me, Shanae. You'll never be successful with that
Do you
attitude.
understand how disrespectful you
You'll
are?
never be
It's not
successful
even a
with
good
that
way to, like,
attitude.
it's not even a
Because
good way
you're
to
from the
debate.
hood.
All you're doing is like, throwing these insults. Like that's not a respectful
Honey,
or
I'm
an
giving
intelligent
her.
way to debate.
I am giving her the same energy she's giving me, honey. If you're gonna come for me, I'm gonna eat you for filth. And you best believe you don't wanna do it with a gay dude.
Are you gay?
Shut the fuck up, Shanae.
You a gay Jew.
Go back to Party City where you belong.
I
Bye
don't
bye.
know you. You a Jew
This debate is not for
homosexual.
you, honey.
You're Jewish
Miss Thing.
homosexual.
This debate is not for you, and fix your
You're
mouth.
Jewish
You're
homosexual. God
putting
don't
too
love
much
you.
makeup, honey. You
God
cover
don't
your
love
face
you.
way too
I'm not
much.
wearing makeup.
Oh yeah,
Bitch.
you are. We can see the
No,
amount of
I'm
mascara,
not.
honey.
No, I'm not.
And fix your wig. Stop buying it from Timo, bitch.
Get my
Bye.
Here's my hair.
Bye.
That's
This is too
why.
much.
I got
This
dry
is
hair.
too much of educational life for you. Go
It's
back
not
to
a
Party
wig.
City,
You're
I told
mad.
you.
It's not a wig.
Go back to Party City, bitch.
You're
Oh my
The
mad.
street
god.
is waiting for you.
How you
Bye.
gay and a Jew?
Oh,
Make it
honey,
make
I'm
sense.
so
God
gay.
doesn't love you.
I can't even look
God, you're not
straight.
the chosen one. You're gay.
Jew and gay. Yes, queen.
That's crazy.
I
Queen.
eat kosher eggplant for lunch. Do you have a problem, bitch?
Wrapped in leaves.
Yalla, go
Dusty
back to
bitch.
Party City. Yalla. Ruh. Habla.
Yalla.
Okay,
Jeez.
all right. Loud and proud.
Jeez.
Take a
That's what you
break. Take a
are.
I'm
couple
on a
minute
break.
break, please. Hold on. Ghetto and NYC. Hold on. Banksy, where are you from?
I'm from California.
And what brings you up, Banksy?
So I wanted to just ask, what's that guy in the middle? What you said his name was David or something?
My name is Dave,
You're
the
Dave.
loud and proud individual in
Loud and
Israel. I
proud.
just call him loud and proud.
Okay, so what I had heard was that reparations. So I'm just trying to figure out if we're talking about this, like, so saying that like that black people are the only people that are victimized, or that you feel like they are being victims. Like, don't you think that like the Jewish population, like
They don't play victim.
they
I'm
do.
just telling.
Yes, they
Hold
do
on.
play victim.
Hold on.
But
Hold on.
also,
They
like,
play victim. They think they belong in Gaza.
no,
Shut
and
the fuck
I'm
up.
no. Okay, that's not. Oh my god. Okay,
All
I'm
right.
sorry. Like,
Go
that
ahead,
was
Banksy.
a lot listening to that, but I think he brought up a few points. But now I'm like, I can't even remember because that was just a whole crazy
Okay.
thing. But I think it's like pot and kettle right here. Like you can't really throw stones when it's
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
not
sort
worried
of
about
thing.
that. I'm just saying that there is nothing going on to Black Americans today that happened in the past, right? And I feel that there's a lot of Black Americans that play victim for shit that happened to their ancestors. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Okay. Do you agree
Yeah.
with
Well,
that or no?
I mean, I don't agree with it, but I'll agree to disagree. But I was mostly just asking him what he thought on it because the
One
comment that you
question.
made
When
that
slavery
you're
ended?
gonna hold on that you
Benki,
said
when
you'd get.
slavery ended? Please ask. Please answer
Oh
me.
my
Please.
god.
When slavery ended in
Like,
America?
you're so disrespectful. How do you even
How
have a
how
conversation with
long?
you? I don't
When
care about that. I'm asking you a question.
God damn it, War Rat, shut the fuck up.
Like, I'm asking you. You said that you'd hunt down every
when
anti-Semite.
slavery
Oh, fucking
ended
god,
in
man.
America? I need a fucking answer. You're gonna answer that to me. When?
All right. I'm just going to start over. Hopefully, Savvy's here. Savvy, go live. Take Loud and Proud with you. I love Loud and Proud, but I just don't find it overly productive. That's all. Once again, I love Loud and Proud. Holy fuck. So Savvy, go start off a live.
Dave, I got the video for you, Dave.
Okay, can you just send it to me, love?
I send it to you.
Okay. So when I close my live, I'll see it in my DMs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna play it for them for all to see.
No, I'm not going to sit here and play show and tell for your nonsense. What can I ask you? Just to be clear, you have been the biggest racist here this morning.
I'll be racist. It's okay. Y'all been racist for how many decades now? It's only been 70 years since slavery ended. It's been one lifetime that we don't experience the things that we were experiencing, and you're telling us that we're victim and complaining. You victimized people. You put them in shackles. You cut their feet off and made fucking chocolate out of their skin.
I did nothing.
No, not Dave. Not Dave. I understand. But maybe your grandfather did.
My grandparents did own slaves. I'm not going to lie. That is factually true.
And then you're telling people to get
No,
over
not
it.
my
And it was
no, I
just
think it was
one
my
lifetime.
great-grandparents.
It's only
Hold
been
on,
one lifetime. Hold on. It's only been like fucking less than 100 years that we haven't been slaves. And you saying people aren't victims, but the Jews are? Get the fuck out
I'm
of
not
here.
saying anybody's a victim. I'm just saying. how much?
Even if the Jews complain about that shit is in all their right to complain. That shit was horrible. Like, that shit is not okay. Y'all are okay with mass genocide and wiping out complete races of people, and you're gonna call me ignorant and dumb because I was born in the ghetto that you placed me in?
I placed you nowhere. I can assure you.
White people, y'all know what the fuck y'all did. We got the rights. Y'all didn't want rights. If it wasn't for presidents and governments set in place to say enough is enough, y'all would have kept the shit going. Y'all would be
once again,
Listen,
once again.
Dave, if you could choose, you would put me up on a tree for your family to see. Stop acting like you won't.
I would never do that. I would never do that. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
you giving anti-black. You giving like I think that when you pass by black people in the street, you don't even look their way. Like, you're disgusted, bro.
But
Stop
listen,
acting like you
ghetto
don't
in
hate
NYC, ghetto in NYC. Listen, if I were to just print out the words that I have said and the words you have said,
It doesn't matter. We're not doing comparison. No, we're talking about we're talking about from Constantine. Y'all been raping and pillaging and fucking discovering places, overthrowing places. What she said, they discovered America. What they conquered America. How you conquer people who already been civilized for
is it
thousands of
crazy
years?
to you that you are the racist and it's not me? You
Bro,
have said
you could say
yes.
all day long I'm not racist. Those who know, and those who are pro-black are pro-black, and that's just what it's gonna be. Let it be what it's gonna be. I'm ghetto in the NYC, but I type prescriptions. I'm a farm tech, so I administer medication as well. So obviously, it don't matter.
You are ghetto.
I'm intelligent. It doesn't matter. I type prescriptions. I'll be ghetto. I can fill your medication.
Your ghetto-ness cannot come out as your
It doesn't matter.
So I'm with you.
You can be in the ghetto and be educated. The faggot Jew had things to say that were right.
Why are you saying hateful things?
He made certain points that were correct. He is right, and I admire Jews for that because they are a minority that they strive and they progress and they don't complain. But we're not gonna stay here and put black people down for no reason. Y'all people hate the color of our skin. That's it. That's it.
All right, Rova, you're making a whole bunch of noise. What do you got, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. What else you said? What you said about black people and crime?
There's not one single crime when we look at any report that black people are committing less than 13%. Why?
Do you think that has something to do with poverty, or is it just because of the color of their skin?
I don't know. I hope to God. I hope to God you're not going to come up here and act like white people are not poor and or in poverty.
Poor people lead in murders and crimes as well, and it's always the ones in poverty. It's never more of the people with wealth in their community. So
I got
is
you.
it a correlation between poverty and wealthiness, or is it skin color? I feel like your page is I know you're doing it for views and gifts and things like that, but it is spreading separation and hate.
Let me tell you what happens, Rova. What happens is people get triggered by whatever photo I put up, and I have a wide variety of them. Okay. And what happens is they get triggered thinking that I'm racist based on whatever I have up. And within about 5 minutes, I find out people like this ghetto in NYC she's the actual racist. It's not me. Okay, so just so you know, facts are not racist. Numbers are not racist. I don't understand that thought process.
I also said facts. If you could say what you say, if you saying that black people are the problem in America after y'all done brought them here, then I can say what I want to say. And it shouldn't offend you because what you saying shouldn't offend me, right? I can't be a victim, then you can't be a victim either. You can't cry and bitch and moan either.
I don't listen. Once again, I brought you back up multiple times. My platform is designed. These three groups of people up here is for these three groups of people to come up here and embarrass themselves, right? And Ghetto and NYC, you have done nothing but that.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'll embarrass myself. I will die.
That's why you're back up here. And I appreciate you.
I will die for the black community. I don't give a fuck. I'll be a martyr. Yes, I'll be a whole martyr. We ready to die about this shit.
And keep it a stack.
You're up here trolling. Look, you up here trolling. You putting that prompt up and you saying that you want these people to embarrass us, but you can't live your life without mentioning these people. Why? If you don't even interact with us in real life.
I
And
find
where are
it
you from?
I find it very entertaining when people like you come up here and you come up here with the impression that I'm going to prove that Dave is a racist. But because I just spit facts
I
to
don't have
you,
to prove
hold on
that.
one second. Hold
You
on
can
one
tell by
second.
the prompt that you're racist, bro.
Gotcha. So
You're gonna try to say you're not racist because the Dominican girl, the only Dominican girl that backed you up. You know how ignorant Dominican people are
Don't
as
make
a
me get
minority.
Sharon back up here and on
You
that
can get
fucking
that
neck.
bitch. I
You
can see
fucking
her in
hear
real
me?
life. I will see
Don't
her in
make
real
me get
life.
Sharon back up here.
I'll get her
Okay?
pussy ass in real life. Like, what are you talking about? That bitch is from
Regardless,
Dykeman.
Hey
Shut
Dave, where
up.
you from?
I'm
I'm
in
from New
Pittsburgh,
York.
PA.
You from
So, but
Pittsburgh, PA.
hold on, Rova, hold on one second. Ghetto and NYC, you come up here and say, Dave, you're the racist. What's the most racist thing I've said since you've been up here?
Bro, the whole prompt is racist. What the fuck are you talking? You
Give me
saying
an example.
listen, you saying Charlie Kirk versus saying George Floyd, but the person who killed Charlie Kirk is a whole white Trump MAGA guy.
I'm so
Like,
sorry.
come
Once again,
on.
smart girl. Once
You're
again, very
fucking
simple.
dumb, bro.
What is the most racist thing that I have said? Because you have said
You
kill all white
told me
people.
that when I put my cocoa butter on, I should think this, that, and the third, which is wrong. I don't put no fucking cocoa butter on, and
But
that's
I
just one
do.
thing you said.
But I do. I
No,
use
you
cocoa
said
butter.
when you put no. You said black people when y'all wake up in the morning and putting on your cocoa butter and your
Or hair gel.
Exactly. So if I go and I say, oh, white people when y'all wake up and hit that crack pipe or insert that heroin that y'all love and go rape babies, then I'm wrong.
But once again, I think you
Do you
stating
even have
that.
kids? Like you look like a pedophile, bro.
Gotcha. But here's the thing. This is the thing. Let me help you out, okay? You guys come up here and you say things to try and trigger me, where nothing can trigger me. But you guys are triggered by my photo. That's the crazy thing. And then you come up here and act a fool, saying that all
No,
white people should be
you're
murdered.
triggered. You are triggered because the fact that you have to make a prompt, why you can't make a prompt about white people and how great y'all is and how MAGA
That's
make
stating
America
dummy.
great
Duh.
again. Why you not focused on what white people need to be doing and you worried about people that you don't even live in the same community as us. You know you safe in your little house and in your little hood. Like,
But
come on.
I have a couple black friends.
It doesn't matter who you have black friends. What are you talking about? The truth is
But
the
do you
truth. The
agree?
lie is the lie. Y'all already enslaved us. We can be victims all day long until their face turn blue. If they want to be victims and they want to do is shoot people up and go crazy, let them because y'all did this. Y'all caused this. Blame yourself.
How did I cause it? What did I do?
Your granddaddy caused it.
I think it was my great
When
grandfather.
that bitch was a Confederate and wanted to have slaves.
I got you, but it's 2025.
It doesn't matter how the fuck I say it. It doesn't matter how ghetto I am. The truth is the truth and the lie is the lie. And God reigns above all, and I believe that. Okay? Fuck all of y'all. Suck a
Do you
dick.
think God wants you saying to kill all
Fuck
white
you,
people?
Dave, and suck a dick. I'm glad Charlie Kirk got sniped on live. I'm
no.
so happy that nigga died, bro. Like he said gun violence, and he got a whole fucking snipe to the throat. That shit was
So
epic as
why
fuck.
is it that you're proving me right?
That
What I
shit
say
was
is
epic.
ghetto people like you come up here,
You said
embarrass
Charlie Kirk
themselves,
versus
say
George
horrendous
Floyd.
things, say
Talk
racist
about the
things,
nigga that killed him. It was a
and
whole
you
white
are
guy.
proving me correct.
Bro,
So
a
I
whole
appreciate you.
white guy killed Charlie, bro. Why?
Very good. Very good.
Why y'all do that? Why y'all just open fire on people? That's crazy.
Once again, I did not do it, so I can't help you there. But
I want to understand why MAGA supporters do that.
I got you. Well, why is it every weekend in Chicago there's dozens of black people shot by other black people?
Why is it that people who survived the Holocaust moved into Gaza and started killing brown
fuck
people in Gaza? Why? Why they did that? Aren't they the victims?
You are I will say this, you are a special kind of ghetto and a special kind of stupid.
I'll be a special kind of ghetto because this bitch said,
I
this
appreciate
bitch
you
said,
once
look,
again.
this
I'm
bitch
a
said,
big
look, this
fan
bitch is from New York
of
and she said that in
unhinged ghetto
Yeshiva
people
University, they're
that
all
come up
Jewish.
here
This bitch
and
is-
run their mouth and embarrass themselves. So I'm a big fan.
I do not hate my own skin. Y'all talking bullshit.
With somebody in the
Y'all
chat.
niggas are
Hold on, let me
lost.
see if Sharon's here to get on that fucking neck.
She ain't gonna get on shit. On my soul, she's not even gonna drop the addy. So, the fuck?
What are you talking about? She did it already.
She ain't dropping the low, baby. She is not
Well,
dropping the
here
low.
comes,
That bitch
it's
is
not
not
Sharon,
there.
but I have Josie.
No, Josie's a white bitch. She can't fuck with me.
Josie is a dude, number one.
Somebody
Josie,
in
how are you, sir?
What's up? I'm good. Well, I'm a white bitch. Bitch, I'm not even white. Are you out of your mind? You fucking fake Dominican. What are you talking about?
Now I'm a fake Dominican.
That's yeah. You're a Dominican.
And
Look,
what are
you're
you?
a Dominican. Yeah. De dónde eres? De dónde eres?
Like, ain't
Oh,
no
bitch. You're
in this life.
okay. So you're a no sabo too. You're a fake ass Dominican
You're
no
a
sabo. Are you?
bootlegger. And you're
You're a
Dominican
no sabo. Are
bootlegger.
you kidding me?
Tú se lo mama al gringo, maldito mamagüevo.
You are a fucking gringo, bitch. You're not. You don't even know what you are.
Gringo.
Dominicans don't even claim to be black. Ask one
I'm not
Dominican if he's
them.
black.
I'm not them. I'm not them. I'm not them. I am not like
De
Dominicans
dónde
are
eres?
black though. What are you
they
talking
Yeah,
are
but
about?
they,
that. This guy is
but they'll
talking
fight you.
shit,
They'll
bro.
fight
Let
you
this
if you
nigga
call
talk
them black.
shit.
Bet,
I'm not one of
bet.
them, babe.
You won't.
I'm
Not
black.
one Dominican will let you call them black. Bet.
I
Stupid
am
though. They are
black.
black.
If I turn the
But
screen on,
listen, whether
if I turn the
hold on,
camera
hold on.
on,
You
there's
don't
no
get to tell
denying that
another
I'm
person
black.
what race he is. Shut the
Bruh,
fuck
if
up,
I
bitch.
turn the
Hey,
camera
shut the fuck
on,
up. Let me talk to this man right now. You don't get to decide what another person's race is just because they're specifically looking whatever skin color you think they are.
But it's
You
not
don't get to
about how
tell them,
they
oh,
look.
you're black. You don't go to a East.
It's not
Yes,
about
you
how
y'all
just
they
are
said
look.
it was. You said
Dominican and
No,
Dominicans
no,
y'all
are
no,
don't
no,
black.
no, no,
claim
no.
You
I
just
didn't
black
say
said,
how.
shut the
No,
fuck
we
up,
talking about
bitch.
no. We talking
I'm
about the
black because
slave.
I said I'm black, nigga. The
There's
Uh,
fuck?
a
Alright,
whole
okay,
hold on
keep
one
Atlantic.
talking,
second.
man.
Ditto
You're
is
out of your mind.
NYC. I'll bring you back
Right?
up.
This girl's out to lunch.
I got rid of her. Go.
We talking about
All right,
this
thanks.
the
You,
transatlantic slave trade. They dropped the same people off in the same island, and
uh huh,
one was ruled by the
uh
French,
huh.
and the other was ruled by the Spanish. So it's literally the same people. If Haitians
No,
are
yeah,
black, then
there's no
Dominicans
debate.
are
There's no
black.
debate. There's no debate. But you're not going to catch a Dominican person telling you that he is
But
black.
that's
Period.
their ignorance though. That's
No,
called
it's not
colonize.
their ignorance.
It's
That's
called
no.
colonization, sir.
That's
It's
their
called
ethnicity. Hold on,
no. It's
hold
called
on. Stop over talking
colonization.
me. Stop over talk. So what about colonization? First and foremost, you said the transatlantic slave trade. Who started that? Who started that?
Portuguese.
The motherfucking Arabs started it, bro. The Arab
Okay.
slave trade led into the Portuguese
Okay, sir.
transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, sir. You need to
Okay,
work on your
so what?
history a little bit. I said, okay, sir.
Oh, are you telling me that the Arabs didn't start fucking North African slavery?
Okay, sir. You got it. If you feel as though you're right, you're right. I'm
You
not
know,
here to
I'm right.
argue.
I did get it.
Okay,
I
that's
did
right.
get
That's
it because I
fine,
do
bro.
know history. You won't go to a Dominican today and tell him his ethnicity is black. He might be dark skin presenting. He doesn't see himself as American black. You don't understand. You don't
Nobody
even
said he
understand my
was
feelings.
American black. What are you talking about?
You just said he's black.
That's not American black, sir.
When you say black in America, the presupposition means he's a black American, dipshit,
First of
dummy.
all, race and ethnicity is two different things, sir.
100%. So you're not gonna go to
You're
a
yelling.
Dominican.
You're
You're not.
yelling ignorance, bro. You're not smart.
I'm not yelling shit.
You
I'm
are.
telling
You're
you.
not smart, and
I'm
you're not
telling
having a civilized
no. I've
conversation.
lived this life.
And you kept calling that
I've
woman
lived
a
my
B
entire
word,
life
so that's disrespectful.
as a Hispanic, passing motherfucker dealing with discrimination in a red zone in the most worst red zone fucking neighborhood in Washington State,
Well,
Tillicum, Washington.
that
And you ain't gonna
explains your
tell me. You're not gonna
education,
tell,
sir.
huh?
That explains your education.
My education, I'm a fucking network cloud engineer. My education, are you kidding me? My dog eats better
Yes,
dinners than you. My fucking dog eats better dinners than you. Gonna tell me about my education?
that's fine, sir. I'm glad your dog is eating better dinners than me. That's cool.
Yeah. Don't talk about my education or my fucking money coming in my pockets, man. There ain't no reason for you to
Okay, your
fucking
money
watch.
is fine
The
too, bro.
reality is, you ain't gonna get to go around and weaponize your skin. Dave and
Who?
his panel,
I didn't even say I was
hold
weaponizing
on,
my skin. What are you
Dave and
talking
his
about?
panel, which is definitely provocative. There's no doubt
Okay.
about it, right? There's no argument that his panel is provocative. We love the fact that it's provocative. It
Yeah.
lets things like this happen, awkward conversations. Right now, your awkward conversation is coming up here weaponizing both you saying redlining that you didn't experience, period.
I
You
did.
said that your skin color, you weaponized you experienced redlining.
Yes, sir.
When did redlining stop?
Sir, I'm still living. I was born
No.
in the
You're
neighborhood.
living. Hold
Yes,
on.
yes,
Just
yes,
like
yes,
me.
yes,
Listen, my
yes.
whole family's from G Ding, nigga. You don't even know what the
Okay.
fuck you're talking about. You look,
All right. Well.
my neighborhood is all folks. Tillicum Park is all folks.
Okay.
I'm from real life gang life, dude. And I
Okay.
went to fucking college in Arizona, and one of the biggest party colleges on the planet came out, became a Cisco cloud engineer, and now I'm an administrator of an entire telephony system. If you're telling me that my family's from folks, my oldest brother, look him up, Marcus Moore, Biggie Clips dog, he's in prison right now for 39 years for kidnapping and murdering a cop. If you're telling me I'm from where I'm from, You get to weaponize your skin color and pretend like you're from where I'm from. I'm
I
from a
didn't
place that's
weaponize my friend's
300%,
skin color, sir.
300% more dangerous in my neighborhood than the rest of fucking everywhere. O City in Washington State is Tillicum Park, dog. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I can see that you angry, right? You don't
No,
gotta
I'm
get
angry
angry.
because
It's okay.
you're over here. I'm angry because you're over speaking me as me being a minority. I'm over here saying that you're over, weaponizing your skin color to discriminate against white people, and that's not where we shouldn't be doing that when we talk about inclusivity. When we talk about progression, we can't say, oh, white devil, they like the Trumps, they're bad, yada yada yada. That's not how it
I
works.
never
We have
said any of that, sir.
you're
I think you got me mixed
arguing.
up.
You're
I think you got
arguing
me mixed
against
up,
red
bro.
zoning. Hold on, stop. You're
I said red
arguing against red.
lining. Red lining, sir. Red
Redlining and red zoning,
lining.
same thing. It's the same word. Red
Okay.
red zoning. You're arguing against red zoning while also perpetuating the ideas of segregation and keeping yourself into the neighborhood. Dave, and you agreed with him. Dave said, "What can I do as a white man in this country that you cannot do as a black man?" You said, "Today nothing." That means,
Nothing at
well,
all.
today nothing. So if you stay in the red zone neighborhood, that is your decision.
I didn't
Just
stay
like
in
you
a
said,
red zone
you said
neighborhood.
your family
I
was
didn't
on
say. Can
crack.
I ask you a question? Can I? No, I didn't say my family was on crack. Can I ask you a question?
Uh,
Did everybody from your neighborhood make it out and go to college? How
I
many
did.
people? How many
Me,
people? I know
me.
you. I know
I'm
you.
the only one.
I know, but his
I'm the
prompt
only
says Black
one.
Americans. His
And
prompt
my
says Black Americans, right? So when you talk about you specifically talking about yourself, I'm talking about the majority of people of your neighborhood that you said is a hood, that you said is the most dangerous hood out there. How many people from that
no,
area
not out
made it
there
out?
in Washington. I didn't say
Okay,
out there.
okay, okay, sir. Okay, whatever. How many people from that neighborhood make it out?
So I'll tell you. So who went to higher college in my peer group? Who that
I
was
didn't say
rocking
your
22.
peer group. I said your neighborhood.
Well, I can't speak on anybody else but my
You
peer
can't
group,
speak
right?
on anybody else. So
I can't speak on.
you're
Hey,
arguing
I
with me
can't speak
about
on the big
you
homies.
arguing with
I
me
can't speak on
about
the big homies
okay,
that
bro.
groomed us to be nightmares, right? I can't
Okay,
speak
that's
on them.
fine, bro.
They groomed
That's
us.
fine. Listen, I'm not about to yell over you. You feel me? But what I'm trying to tell you is you talking about your individual point. You talking about your individual experience when I'm talking about the prompt where it says Black
No,
Americans in
you
total.
said your neighborhood was red zoned, and because of
No, I
your
didn't say
family
my
being
neighborhood was red
being
zone. I
involved
said
in
no,
crack.
I said listen
You
to me.
said your family being involved in crack distribution caused you to have a shitty life, and that's what
I
Dave
didn't
said.
say
Dave
I had
said,
a shitty life, bro. I make
"Yes,
a
you
lot of money, bro. I work in the
cool.
oil
I don't
refinery.
care about that. You said all these things,
No,
and
I
then you
said
let this
this
other
is
bitch talk about Jews being from Germany. You're out of your mind."
all right, bro. I get it. I can see why you angry.
Yeah,
You
you getting
stupid.
quiet. Yeah, now you're in my pocket. That's why, because you
Yeah,
sound
I'm
like
in
a
your pocket. No,
dummy.
I'm
No.
not
Because
about
you
to
sound like a
argue back and
fucking
forth with
dummy.
you, bro.
You're in my
This is not
pocket right
Maury.
now. Yeah,
All
you're in
right.
my
But did he
pocket.
say
That's what
anything
happened.
in hold on, Josie. Did Josie say anything that's inaccurate?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Give me one thing.
Everything that he's saying is
Not
inaccurate.
everything. Everything.
He's
There we
using
go.
not everything. I'm gonna say
That's what
not
I'm talking
everything.
about. That's what
Not
I'm talking about. You
everything.
guys come up
But
here and say this dumbass shit. Everything. Give me
no,
one
not
fucking
everything.
thing that the man said wrong.
He's talking about his personal experience. He
Okay.
definitely he's definitely wrong
Once
about
again,
Dominicans.
what did he say that's inaccurate?
He said that Dominicans aren't black.
I said Dominicans will tell you, listen, when
Oh
you say
fuck
look,
black, hold
yeah.
on.
look,
Listen,
look,
here's words have meaning to them, right?
look,
When you say black, hold on, stop. Words
look.
have meaning.
You see?
Stop.
Hey
Stop.
Dave,
When,
are
when
Dominicans
you
black?
say a word in English, it has meanings behind it. It's what definitions are. So when you say black in America, when you say black, there's presuppositions to that word. The presupposition to black in America, we all know this, is that they're American black people. I said you
No.
won't catch
So what's
one
a
Dominican
Jamaican?
person.
So what's a Jamaican? What do you call a
A
Jamaican?
non
Is it do you call them black?
a Caribbean, a
Oh, you
Caribbean
wild.
person.
They're black,
No, I'm
bro.
not wild. No, I'm not
They're
wild.
black.
This
What
is
about
what
a
they
Guyanese
identify
person?
as.
What
Listen,
about a
listen. My
Guyanese
family is
person?
from Tenerife, bro.
I
I
don't give
know
a
all
fuck
about
about
this
your
culture.
family, bro. I don't give a fuck about you or this family.
I'm
I'm
literally,
saying a Jamaican is black. Anybody that has African descent is
yeah, because
considered
they,
black,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. That's not how it works. You don't get to tell another race what they look like. You don't get to,
I
you
didn't
think an
say what they look
Ethiopian
like.
person, do you think an East African person says they're black?
Yes.
The black community don't fuck with them. Oh, you're out of your mind. See what you're doing now? You're doing colorism. Now you're implying what you think and weaponizing a race to take away or give somebody validity based on their skin color, and it doesn't fucking work. That's
I
not
didn't
how it
say
is,
skin
man.
color. I didn't say skin color.
What are you saying, black?
Yeah, because they're from Africa.
You're out of your mind, bro. My mother's from North Africa, Spain. I just told you we're
I don't
Tenerifan.
give a fuck about your mother, bro. Why you keep bringing
So
your mother up?
my mom being
How
from
she
North
look?
Africa, Spain, I'm not black. My
How she
mom
look?
being from North Africa, huh?
How she look?
Dark ass black hair, beautiful
Shut
black
up.
jet.
I'm on
She
your ass,
beautiful?
bitch.
Shut up,
She
bitch.
beautiful?
Shut
Shut
up,
up,
bitch. If I
bitch.
said I'm black, ho. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? And I'm in New
Oh,
York City.
yeah, you're one.
We about that. We in
You're
the hood,
listen.
nigga. We in
Hey,
the
yo,
You're
hood,
one.
put a
nigga.
picture of your mother up.
You're
Let me
one.
see
We
how
in
she
the
look.
hood. Well, nigga, I'm about to
Hold
show
up.
y'all
You
my
want to see a
grandma.
picture of
So
my
yeah,
mom? Hold up.
black people,
Yeah.
black Americans swear they own blackness. You're not the only black bitch, bro. We got dropped off before you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh,
she's coming at you, Ro, but that's not for me. That's for you,
No,
bro.
that's for Josie. That's for
I'm
Josie.
not black. I didn't say I was black. I said
Nigga, you're not gonna tell me I'm not black. You're not gonna tell me Dominicans are not black. Shut the fuck up. My great
you're not even a
grandmother,
real
my
Dominican. You can't even speak
nigga,
Spanish. You admitted to it earlier.
they
yo,
could
let's see
suck
your
my
mother,
dick
bro.
because I was born in America. Because I'm not
Exactly. You're
necessarily
a fucking
an
no
immigrant.
sabo, bitch. You're a no sabo. No way, dude. It's
I'm not
crazy.
a no
You're banging
sabo.
your
I'm not
ethnicity.
a
You're a
no
no
sabo.
sabo.
I'm not a no
Huh?
sabo, bitch.
Not
Look at
black.
that.
Hi, Dave.
A blackity
Hi,
black
Daniela.
black
How are you,
lady.
love?
I'm
My
good. I
great
just came to tell
grandmother.
this girl
Fuck
you're
my
not
bitch.
black.
Bitch, I am black.
No,
I
you're
am
No,
not.
black.
listen.
And I
Danielle,
am. And
Danielle, if
I
she wants
am
to
No.
be black,
black.
that's fine.
No,
And
you're
I
Danielle,
am
not.
if she wants to
black.
be black,
And
Nope.
if
I
she
am
wants to be black,
black.
that's fine. I don't get to
No.
tell another person what race they are. Period. That's fine. If you want to be black, that's fine. But
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
know
tell
families.
her.
I
What
know
do you
families
mean?
of
Everybody
Dominicans
tells
that will
me.
fight you.
I am black. Suck my
No,
dick,
you're
bitch.
not.
Okay,
And
cool.
you're
Be
not
You
and
black.
you're
are
That's
not
not
fine.
black.
Jewish. And you're not
Disrespect
God's
your
You're one
chosen
words,
Dominican
people.
out
brother.
of the entire
And
out of
I
the
am
entire
black.
island. That
And
doesn't
I
mean
am
You
you
are
yourself
black.
a
not
black
And
black,
I
American
am
girl.
black.
black.
Nope.
And I am black, bitch.
You're
Yo,
tan.
Josie was about to play his
Now
mother.
I'm
You're
Let me see a
tan.
dark.
picture of
Yo,
that
these
You're
photo.
niggas are
tan.
Hold on,
colorist.
Rove. I got Rove.
Look at
I got
that.
you.
Look at that. Look at that.
So
Look at
you
that.
open
Yeah, suck
your
my
Is
black
purse
that
and now
your
you're
pussy,
real
turning
bitch.
hair?
black? That's wild.
Yeah, suck my black pussy, bitch. Fuck you
Oh
talking
no.
about.
Ew.
Yeah,
I
That
wouldn't
suck my
touch your
whole
escalated
black
black
quickly.
ass.
foot. Oh.
Fuck. Bitch gonna tell
You're
me
some
I'm not
angry
black.
one. I gotta say,
Bitch,
you're
I
very
am black.
angry.
I
So
would
why
Hey,
are you
denounce.
not
Josie,
Listen,
successful
I
in
would
if
life?
you
denounce.
can't tell
Listen.
somebody
Hold
that they
on,
black, why can't she
Rova.
get the?
Rova.
My bad.
Hold
Rova.
on.
My
I'm
bad.
getting the
Why are
picture.
you
Hold
trying
on.
to have a real conversation when I have this chick saying suck my black? Like, come on, what are you doing?
My bad, brother.
Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all.
Ma'am, why are you so angry?
This guy's over here shouting and shit like if he's a whole
Okay,
bitch
why
trying to
are
go
you
back
not
and forth with a
successful in
lady.
life? It has nothing to do with
Ma'am,
slavery. You
you're
weren't
white
there.
ass
You
bitch. You a
weren't
clear
there. You
ass
weren't a
bitch.
part of it. So
You a
there's no
white
reason for
ass
you to be this angry
Becky.
in life. Go do
Bitch, you
something
a
with
white ass
yourself. Go get
bitch. You
educated.
don't
What are
tell
you
me I'm
talking
not
about?
black. You don't
Who's
get to tell me
preventing
shit.
you from being
This
educated and
dumb bitch.
successful in the United States of
Yo,
America? Nobody. Were
anybody
you
who
in the
agrees
fields?
with me
No.
here, even
Were
if
you a
it's
part of
one
it?
lady.
No. Did it affect you?
This bitch
No.
said
So
I'm
why are you
tan,
victimizing
y'all. She
yourself
said
in
I'm not black.
2025, huh?
You see how colorist they
Why are
are?
you
This is
victimizing
crazy.
yourself?
Bro, I never victimized
Bitch,
myself.
I'm a North African queen. I don't know what you're going on about.
Fuck you, you dusty white
Why are
bitch.
you victimizing yourself? It's
Fuck you, you dumb
2025,
white
almost
whore. You a
2026.
colonizer's offspring.
You were
You
not a
only there
part
because of
of
the
any of it. There
colonizers,
is no
white
reason
bitch.
for you to
You're a
victimize
whole white
yourself.
bitch. Like, shut up.
Amazing. So
You're a
why
white
aren't you in
bitch.
college? Why aren't you in college?
Bitch, I am in college. What the
Oh,
fuck do
so
you
you
know?
are doing something with your life. So why are you so angry?
I'm a farm tech. I type
So
prescriptions. I said
who is
that.
No, I
really
don't think
Suck
holding
a
you
so.
dick.
back?
I said what I do. I'm in school.
So
Yes, I'm a
nobody's holding you
phlebotomist.
back?
No, nobody's holding me back.
Oh,
No.
so why are you
Hey,
complaining?
Dave, put me
All
on
I
big screen
said
because
was that
Rove wants to see
motherfuckers,
my
all I
beautiful
said
mom.
was motherfuckers be racist and motherfuckers be racist. The
Oh
fuck?
my God, no.
Oh, hold on. It's
Really?
not showing.
You're a racist too. Guess what? Everybody's a
Guess what?
racist,
No, I'm
right?
not. Cause
Yes,
I'm
you
not,
are.
I never
Yes,
used
you
my
are. You're a
power. No,
racist.
I didn't. I never used my
Yep,
power to
you're
keep Jews in.
a racist. You have no card that you could pull on anybody to claim
Yes,
that you're
I
not a
can,
racist.
bitch. I can
Understood?
pull cards.
You
Fuck
can't
is you
pull shit.
talking
You can't even
about?
speak English. What are you talking talking about? You want to pull a card?
Who wants to speak English? You're proud to speak English? You
Let
sound
me,
stupid
I don't
as fuck.
know. You hablas español. ¿Quieres hablar español?
Mámate un huevo, maldita perra.
No, she's
Estúpida,
in no
pendeja
stop.
sucia.
She's in no
Mámate
¿No
un
stop.
tienes un
huevo,
victim
maldita
card o qué?
perra, sucia, asquerosa.
Oh, por favor.
Okay, Rona, did you see my mom? Are you done? What's up?
Yeah, she beautiful, bro. Tell her to
Thank
text.
you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All
Not
right,
the,
so
the
we're good
problem.
now.
This hold on. This is what I'm talking about, Rona. You don't get to weaponize. First of all, you can't tell. I won't tell her that she's not black, even though she's ignorant as fuck. I'm not gonna tell her she's not black. I know families are Dominican right now for calling her black because they're not. They Dominican people, from what I know, from all the families that I've met,
From what you know, because you're fucking ignorant. You're also gonna say that you didn't descend from
Bitch, she
Africa.
said Jews are from Germany. Get the fuck
And
out
you're
of here,
gonna say that
ignorant.
you're not from Africa, that you're native to America, bitch, because that's what black
Where,
people
hold on,
swear.
hold on.
You're
Where's
stupid.
Tenerife?
You're
Where's
fucking
Tenerife?
stupid, nigga.
Where's
Suck a
Tenerife?
dick, nigga.
Where's Tenerife?
Fuck you, bitch. Shut up.
Where's Tenerife? Where do
Suck
She's
my
where do
so
Puerto
dick.
Ricans
sassy.
come from?
She's a girl to bring to mommy and daddy for sure.
Yeah, she's dumb. She's an Osaba. It's crazy she's an Osaba and she's over here trying to pretend she's Dominican. She's the Dominican Messiah. She's an Osaba. You don't even speak our language, man. It's insane.
You know Spanish, bro. You sound stupid as fuck. You sucking wild dick right now.
You
And
are an
you're a boon
Osaba. You said
liquor.
it.
How am I an Osabo? You make no sense, nigga. Spanish is my
You
first
just said
language.
that you're an Osaba.
Bitch, I said I was born in America. I never said I'm a no sabo. That's my first language. That's how you eating my dick up right now.
Okay, ¿cuántos la palabra, bro? How many words do you know?
Yo me
4?
la sé todo.
5?
Yo sé leer, escribir todo en español, mamá huevo. ¿Qué es lo que tú dices, asqueroso?
Bro, my mom's not a white person. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You
I
didn't
just
even
showed you.
hear what the fuck
I
I
didn't. I
said.
listen.
You stupid as fuck, bro. You eating dick up right now. Fucking bootlicker coon. You a coon.
I'm a
No, not
coon.
the
Okay,
coonery.
I'm a
You a
coon.
coon,
I
nigga.
just said I'm not black, but I'm a coon. I'm not black, but I'm a coon.
So why
Got it.
you talking shit about other people's what they identify as?
Because you don't get to weaponize your skin color and then tell somebody else
If
that
I
they
say
also.
I'm black because niggas don't see
I'm not,
me.
bro. I'm
White
not
people
talking.
don't see me. Look,
Hold
there are
on.
white. Listen, there
You're a
are
dumb
white
Mean, what
dick
people.
do you
sucker.
mean? If
Listen,
I'm
you
there
not
are
even
say
white
you're
talking to
people.
you.
black, you're
Listen,
black. Okay, I'm Chinese.
there are
I'm
white
Chinese.
people.
Konnichiwa, ni hao.
Look, there are white people that
Ni
don't
hao,
know what
annyeong
Dominicans are.
haseyo. What do you mean? If you said it, then it means you are. No. It's
Bitch,
either you are and you are because you are,
and
or
I
either
am,
you just want
and
to
I
call yourself
am,
black to
and I
victimize
am.
yourself. What do
So
you
what are you
mean? How are
talking
you
about?
black? How are you black?
Bitch, cause my hair is curly and nappy. That's
Right?
why. Yeah.
You're
All right. I appreciate Josie and Daniela as always. Both very good people. I have a conference call starting in 4 minutes, so I'm going to end this live. And I don't know. I enjoy people like Ghetto NYC Check. She is entertaining. I'll give her that. So it is what it is. Behave. I will be back later on tonight. Click the link in my bio. Follow me on YouTube. And